going on? The fuck's happened there? Ha ha! I bet you wondered what was happening there, didn't you? So did I. I fucked up straight away. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm a bag of nerves sometimes. Anyway, I'm not now. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We are live Friday night live. If you're watching it later, at some point later, thanks for having a look in. Appreciate it. Sometimes it can get interesting. Right. Oh. Right. Listen. I hope you've all had a good week. All the best that you could have made it. So I hope you're looking forward to this week. I say it every week, don't I? So it's probably getting a bit stale, but I mean it. I hope you've got something nice planned, even if it's just a chill out, because a lot of you deserve it. Okay, right, Yvonne, for a change, Yvonne's first, look, see? And second, look. Mate, UK, you're gonna have to get better than that. Come on. No tip-offs. Get that out your head. Doesn't happen all the time. How you doing, Paul Yeoman? Good, yes, okay. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Jimmy Paddy McDonough. How you doing, James? Good to see you. Behave your fucking self, right? You naughty boy. No, James is okay, guys. He's a good lad. As we know. Get used to each other, please. That'd be nice. Especially in here. Thank you. UK, crap, he makes me laugh. There he is, David's there, and Rye's there as well, look. How you doing, Star? Good to see you as always, mate. Keep going. And I hope things are well, all right? Think about yourself sometimes. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming in. Hello to each other. Hello. Really nice. Love it. Great stuff. Love it. Oh, this could be quick, actually. You lot papping onto each other. I get ignored. Sorry, I'm just having a quick munch. It could be. Paul Hutt, how you doing? I mean Hutt. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. Thanks for being around for so long as well. 2 years next month, guys. Middle of March. Around about 4 weeks' time, 2 years in. So I'm proud of myself and I'm proud of you guys who've been around for most of that time. Really appreciate it. Right, just... Right, I'm going to carry on saying hello. Whatever I've missed, Biker will have picked up on. It's just this comment. I don't know what you mean, James. James Winston? Tony P. Paul Moser. I know nothing about it. James, if you can just treat it as a marathon and start off a bit slow and then, rather than go for the sprint straight away. Sorry, I can just hear people knocking about. Okay, let's crack on. Yeah, well, was I late? Yeah, I might have been, actually. By no more than a minute, I reckon. It's all Biker's fault, but don't tell him I said that, right? It's always his fault, really. He won't admit it, though. J.G. Beckett, greetings to you as well. UK doing the usual stuff with them links. Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate that. Don't forget those links, guys. UK would not put a bad link up. So they're always worth checking out, in other words. Thank you, mate. Look at him. He's off. All you mods, I'm not joking, but you're absolutely brilliant. Every one of you. You all do your little part. Amazing. I couldn't ask for more. Honestly, I couldn't ask for better. I couldn't. John, how are you doing, John? Hello, Yvonne, 8:43. Oh, yeah, I was a bit late. It's funny you haven't cursed me for that already. Someone else has anyway, on your behalf. Amanda, oh gosh. Amanda and Chris, massive hug. We all know Amanda, guys. Nick GB, how you doing? Hey. I'm sure that's Birmingham City, isn't it? I think. I'm not that arsed about football, to be honest with you. Thanks anyway, Nick. Appreciate it. FS Lumberjack. Darren, no way. I always get every live, I get a nice surprise. FS Lumberjack, also known as Darren, or before that, Darren Russell. I remember Darren. For Scotland, aye. Hey, wee man. Thanks for coming in. Love you too, mate. Appreciate it. Leo, how you doing, Leo? Leoland, brilliant. Another regular person coming in, brilliant. There's a moose loose about the hoose, and that's Dave Datura. You know what I'm talking about there. There he is. Dave, I'd love you to come on again. I won't forget that night. Hilarious. Loved every second of it. So did everyone else as well. Excuse me. You want to talk about paranormal tonight? David, if you want to talk about paranormal tonight, you can do, because I know Biker will have stuff to say about that as well. And we can bring that video up as well, and we can have a good we can have a good chat about the paranormal. No problem whatsoever, David. Yeah, and I know. Hunter, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Great stuff, Amanda. Good to know. John Walker's there. How you doing, John? Good to see you as well. Paul, I think I'm nearly there now. That fella's in now, so don't say anything about what I said before. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing, Biker? How are you, mate? Won't be long. Honest. Rob, the Rockers are better. Come on. Of course. Wolf, how you doing, mate? Always comes in, says hello. Thank you. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered, Nick. Honestly, I'm a rugby league fan, so yeah, Birmingham. Well, why not? I mean, Biker Sports leads, so you know, I think I'm in for it in a bit, guys. Honestly, I very much doubt it. Hunter, I think she's fallen out big style. Don't want to go into it. I would never want to fall out with Kat. Live streams, you never know what's going to happen. Of course, something happened, and anyway, it was a tough one, that one. But I'm doubting it, you know. But she's always welcome back, Kat. The first person I ever met on YouTube, so it'd be sad if we didn't speak again. But it's nothing bad, you know. So hopefully, near future, you know. Review sniffer horse. Same back to you, Matt. David, you're wrong there. I've put the link up already. Haha, he's already backstage. I don't think you were shy, Dave, that night. It was a fantastic chat, and we just had a great laugh. And you got a brilliant sense of humour, you know. And it's nice for me to have other people to cheer me up and make me laugh. You know what I mean? Love it how everyone kind of joins in, and you get them moments where it's, you know, it just seems perfect sometimes. Right, that is it. Dave. All righty. You're right, Yvonne, he was. Well, right, that's it. End of the chat. Thanks very much for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. So,
Hey up there.
hey up, how you doing? How's your week been?
Yeah, been all right.
Good.
Been all right. Good evening, everybody at chat. Thanks for all your comments. Excellent stuff. Yeah, Dave, get yourself up here, mate. Good conversation last time. Can't think what it was like, but it was good. Yeah. We had a laugh.
I was laughing my head off. I never expected it as well. That's even more exciting, really. Because I weren't sure it were. It's me, you pillock, or something like that. He said something like that. But no, runs off blushing, being a fanny. Oh, pack it in, Dave. Don't be stupid. I mean, David, come on. Paul, what's been on? Paul, you don't know, I mean, anything bad on here. It's all silly banter and stuff like that. I mean, sometimes I can't help it, but I've just got to take Chris the Brick off because the guy's a legend. He's a nice guy. He's funny. He's intelligent. He's talented. He's good with his hands. He's a bricky lake. And I'm fucking telling you, right, guys, he's a fucking legend of a bricky. Oh, Chris. How you doing, mate? Right, good to see ya. Cheers, Chris. Much love, mate. Great guy. UK will be putting your channel link up any second, I'll bet you. Good to see you, Chris. We've got some great people in here, haven't we? Fantastic. Superb. Right, so David wants to bring up the paranormal later on. I've just got a couple of things, that's all. And anything else you want to bring in, bring it in. and let's have a chat about it. Or, I mean, later on, I don't know who's going to come on. I just want to say, though, last Tuesday, I don't know if Crinkle's watching, but that was a good start, mate. If you can keep that up, that'd be great, because you're very much disliked, but you're very much liked as well. So I think you need to change direction. I think you'll do all right if you do it. And I think you made a start on Tuesday. You got the respect from Biker, which is, I tell you, if you get that, it must have meant you did something right. And then we speak afterwards and all that. We said, yeah, Crinkle can come on again, no problem. If he's like that every live, he debated well, he got stuff off his chest, he was respectful when other people were talking. I couldn't fault him on Tuesday, Crinkle. But we'll see how it goes, right? Because you never know with Emre. He's probably listening now, but he'll be smiling at what I'm saying. It's your last chance, Emre. So come on, mate. You know you need to change your ways on YouTube, all that stuff. And you did promise me as well. So we are holding you to that. I got the adventures of Bella Backstage. Been on before. You look more scruffier than me, by the way. In fact, we look similar, really, in some sense. And I've also got David as well. David, give me the usual sign. Thank you. And Chris has appeared. Fucking Chris Ray. I'm fucking guys. I'm fucking telling you. Brilliant. Okay. Your back has finished saying hello. I'll bring.
Yeah, I'm all done, mate. I just thought you were.
All done. He don't mess about, does he? He's just like, Dino, get the fuck on with it. I've already had 10 messages off him. If you don't crack on, I'm going. Right, so I'll crack on. So, hello.
How are you, Dino?
I'm good, thank you very much. It's Friday night.
So it is.
Yes, it is. So I feel good. I always do on this night, because mainly because of you.
I came into the chat the other night, okay, and I was trying to say about the government and how they're going to be getting rid of cash. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And they was there's my friend. He sent me a video. His name's Jason Gribben, and he actually sent me a video of what you can find out on Google about how they're going to change to like digital cash, and how they was also employing people to run the computers.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah.
I would like to know people's thoughts on this and how we can stop it.
Who's heard of that, guys? And a lot of us have been talking about a cashless society for a while.
Yeah.
Now it seems like it could be like we're on the edge of it. So yeah, I'd be interested in that as well. And what do you think about crypto and currency and all that as well? Yeah. So that's a brilliant subject, I think. But if I can just say hello to everyone first, and then we can let's do it that way.
Yeah.
So David's on, but we know what David wants to talk about later, so I'll just not listen to him.
Hello.
Yeah, hiya, David.
Hello.
He's an hero, mate. He's been guys.
Hand up.
Guys flying.
Scott.
I know. Who's got back and who's got back? That's just totally unprofessional. That.
I think it's Bella.
What?
I think it's Bella who's got feedback. And Amanda, if that's you, let's have a look at that gorgeous face of yours. Yes, there it is. Ugh!
Have I got feedback now?
We got.
Hello. Good evening, everybody.
Evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody.
How are we doing?
Oh, good. You?
Yes, good. Thank you. Sorry.
Bit of a delay there in my pause, wasn't there?
How's Chris? Is he all right?
Yeah, we're all good, mate.
Good stuff.
Nobody's bothered asking me how I'm doing. I'm not doing good.
Chris, hang on a minute. How come no one's fucking said a lot? I'm fucking telling you right now, right?
Christian?
You better fucking say hello to him right now. You're fucking gone. I'm fucking telling you. You're blocked.
Getting round to him. I'm going anti-clockwise at the moment, so. Evening, Chris. How you doing?
There you go. That's look. It's just like a dog that needs a pat on the head when you're coming from work, right? That's all it needs.
There you go.
Chris, honestly, mate, love having you on, mate. Brilliant.
I was waiting for the butt there. Like I was waiting for a butt there. That sounded like there was a butt coming after it.
No butts, mate. You get what you get off the way. You should know that.
Amanda, how you doing? How you doing, Amanda?
Good, thank you. Sorry. Good, thank you. Sorry, I had to mute myself and it weren't working. Are you all right, love?
I'm cushy. I'm sound as a pound.
Jobs are good in them.
Right, David.
All right.
David.
Chrissy.
My fucking
Yeah,
mate,
bro.
David.
Bella, do you want to come back on and talk about that? No worries, mate. I know you've jumped off, but if you can get back on and we can talk about it. No
You see, what we've done is we've brought down the conversation from a serious one to a bit of a, honestly, if the government want to take cash away from me, they're not getting under me fucking bed, right? And not getting a hold of our lot. Simple as, right? And I ain't using the cryptocurrency because realistically, it's crypted, right? I'm not happy with that stuff, okay? So pound coins and fiver notes are all I'm fucking dealing with.
Thing is, if we don't use it, we're all going to lose it.
Yeah. That's absolutely fine, but until someone comes in my bedroom and takes my pillowcase from us, I'm not going to lose nothing, right? So, I mean, if I put it in the bank, Amanda, let's face it, all this digital technology that's going on, I could get wiped in a heartbeat, okay? So as long as my kids can spread it between them, when I do end up going peacefully in my sleep, right, because I won't have to look for, it'll just be on me under my head, right? Trying to access my bank, okay, and get money out of there is going to be a hell of a job for them. So other than that, that's why I thought serious conversations aren't my forte.
Well, a lot of places now, like we've been around a little marketplace today, right, inside a shopping centre, and they're not taking card, they're only taking.
Yeah.
Why can't we go back the days of bartering? You know, where I bought you a cabbage and you give me a turnip?
Yeah.
I don't like turnip. I'll give you a cucumber instead.
In an ideal world.
Don't you give me a cucumber, David.
Not like that, no. It wouldn't happen, no. You know, that were the days before retail and all that shit. So it was like kind of the only thing to do, which for me, they can bring that back any day for me, but it won't happen. But it would be nice.
It's all going digital now, isn't it? And crypto shit. And I don't agree with it.
A while ago, when there's crypto and all that stuff coming, it's like, well, what's all that? And at first, when you get all these spam emails with join the crypto and all that, even phone calls, I'm not sure what it meant.
What even is crypto? I don't even know what it is.
It's a currency. It's an online currency. It's a bit like Bitcoin. It is Bitcoin. It's multiple different currencies that are used online. But honestly, I'm not kidding you, David, mate. Just stay away from them, right? Because they are literally just hackers gold. They are, mate, right? Other than that, give us your details and I'll make you a millionaire.
You ain't having none of my details, Chris.
I've already got your details, David, mate, right? They're up there in my head, right? And I sleep every night with them.
That's a bit scary.
It is, mate. It is. Imagine what's going on in my head. If you think that's scary.
You're not
No.
scary, Chris. For God's sake. Tyrone, how you doing? And Dave Hart from Cumbria as well. Thanks for coming in. Cheers.
Cumbria, lovely place. Cumbria, honestly, that is a beautiful, beautiful place.
Stunning.
Not
kind
far-
of for me, kind of a forgotten about county in some ways, because there's not that many big places there, and it's like a lot of there's with rivers and mountains and things like that. So you're Barrow and Furness working to Whitehaven now.
Well, you know,
One place
bonus on
I'd love to
Solway,
go.
Dino.
Sorry.
Bonus on Solway. It's up in Cumbria way. And basically,
Solway?
it's bonus.
I've stayed in on the Solway Firth. Was it Kincald? It was in a little holiday camp. I'm sure it began with this.
Is this up north, Dino? Are you on about up north?
Yeah, Solway.
Yes, but it's called Bonus on Solway, right? Basically, it's the Wallsend. There's two Wallsend. You've got Wallsend in my end of Newcastle, but then you've got the opposite end of the Roman Wall. So, like when people walk from Wallsend to Wallsend, they'll start at Bonus on Solway and they'll walk all the way through Cumbria, all the way down to A69, which was basically the path of the Roman Wall, and they'll walk past my front door and they'll go to Wallsend. And then when I get to Wallsend, you know what they do? Wallsend, Dino. Do you know what they do?
Go on.
They fall off.
See what I mean? Bella's come back pork chop. I'm sorry, mate. I know you've been there. Bella was on me. If that's you, I know what you look like. If you can just give us a wave.
Hello, pork chops.
Oh, you're back that way now. Not 100% actually on that biker.
You all right, biker?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
I think it will be him because I messaged him earlier and said I'm on here, and I think you were coming on.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I just get
Pork
here
chops
because
is a
normally
good
when he
lad.
comes on, he shows his face straight away. So you know what it's like for me, guys. The amount of times I've been. Do you know what I mean? Even
Well, like I said to you the other day, Dino, it's your old age getting to you, mate.
They won't stop me from what I'm doing. I'm fucking telling you, like.
And I'm fucking telling you, it's your old fucking age, Dino.
I'm as tough as a bottom brick.
They said David, he's like a fucking fine wine, this cunt, right? The older he gets, the more desirable he becomes, right? That's as simple as it is, right?
See? Chris, that's what I mean. He's got it up here. He knows the fucking score.
No, Dino. No, I ain't got nothing upstairs, mate, right? You tap my head, right? It's like a bell ringing.
I thought Sawdust come out.
15-minute city rules that we're going to be that they're implying everywhere as well.
Yeah, we talked about that a few weeks ago. Yeah, 15-minute cities.
Yep, dividing each city into 6 sections.
I don't know the details.
Yeah.
Of it. I read the overview, which sounded ridiculous.
What they're doing in places like Oxford, yeah, they've divided the whole city into 6 sections. Yeah. And the car drivers can't cross into the other section. And if they cross too many times, they're going to penalise them and fine them.
But what if they work at other side? Do they have to give up the job because of that?
Yeah, apparently so, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
What if you walk through these sections or take a pedal bike or something like that?
That's the idea of them. That's
what they're trying to get people to do. So they're basically trying to take away our rights to drive cars and motorcycles in the cities.
What they're trying to do, bud, is they're trying to reduce the amount of pollution and transportation on the roads because it is getting overcrowded a lot. And what they're doing is they're making people think, well, hang on, I could use public transport. I could just get off my arse and do whatever for these short journeys. And do you know what it is? I'm all for that, maybe, because when I go and pick the kids up from school and you try and find a parking space, right, it is ridiculous, right? You don't need to take 5 cars to pick 1 kid up from school. It's ridiculous. So if you drive a massive Porsche or a Range Rover and you can't spend £5 to cross it at a point, then realistically you shouldn't be driving that car. You should be in a smart car or on a BMX like I do.
What do you make about all them parents who go and pick the kids up and it's probably quicker if they walk it there and back because of all the traffic that goes on when schools finish.
They've probably got money to waste.
I live round the corner, and I used to live opposite a primary school, which my daughter went to. So they used to always park up on the street in front. And I'm not joking, the amount of people who were just there in the pajamas and things like that, and they only lived literally 300 yards away. Lazy fucking bastards causing all fucking kinds of fucking congestion, right?
This is how I go to
Pisses
school,
me off.
Darlings.
I thought Chris was going to flash this for a second there.
Laziness. No. Oh, come on. Come on. If I was going to flash, the Dino would be on his private OnlyFans page, which I've got a direct link for. Honestly, it's laziness. You know, then they park up on double yellow lines as well, right? And what you've got now, right, people, is you've got this car that goes round with the CCTV on the top of it, which is basically doing it at a certain time of day when the schools are coming out or going in. And they're catching people parking on double yellows. Well, if you live opposite a primary school or a school, now, from 15, 20 years ago, never had this problem. But now, you try and, your morning, it's been invaded, your afternoon's been invaded by snotty-nosed little kids and people in jammies picking them up, right, and not giving you the time of day or credit. That's your street. Come on, get off your bum and park in a parking space.
Chris, Bank UK, just let me answer that. I'm not on about people who can't do that. I'm on about people who can drive, get out the car, walk quite safely and quite ably across the road, take the kids in, just showing themselves up in pajamas and slippers. So the ones who can't do that, fair enough. But you know, there are an awful lot of people who are just too lazy. Even these same kind of people, right, will drive to the local shop, which is a similar distance, 300, 400 yards. Fucking walk it.
Don't forget, though, they're parking on the pavement as well, so that's going to have to make kids go on the road.
The laziness of it as well, do you know what I mean? And it's like, you can kill two birds in one stone. You can go and get what you want and actually do a bit of exercise at the same time. And it won't take that long, but you've done enough. Do you know what I mean? It's just laziness. It's so easy to get behind the wheel.
Or you can get your kids to walk to school. You can get your kids to walk. Like we all had to. Remember when you left the door in the morning and you said, bye, Ma, bye, Dad, and you'd go and you'd knock on your mate. You couldn't WhatsApp him or phone him and go, I'll meet you. You had to go and knock on his door and you all met and you walked to school. And it was an event. It was actually an event, right? Now it's like, oh, well, you're not dropping us off. Well, it takes us an hour to get there. No, it doesn't. It's 5 minutes away from my door. Stop giving it. And then it's laziness. It is.
It's laziness. And it also, all those guys who are going to work at that similar time, you know, because they turn up at between 8, 8:30, get the kids ready for 9 o'clock, whatever time school starts these days. And that's the time people are going to work. So you've got kind of congestion dotted about where all these schools, there's that many schools now, so just off
it's
main
like
road.
You do it on purpose.
So it's fucking and it's why are you late? Well, I just got caught in the school run, you know. But yet half of them cars, what were there, didn't really need to be there because they only live around the fucking corner.
True.
It's like they do it on purpose, though, isn't it?
It's just laziness, David. They're still in the pajamas. They'll probably get back home, perk up, go back to bed.
And then you get the other drivers, okay, which park. This is one that gets me because I ride a bike, yeah. They park right opposite let's say some of the cars on a corner and there's a side road coming straight off of it. Makes it really, really hard for car drivers to come out and stuff. Yeah. And people that park on a main road as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally park on main roads. So dangerous.
They don't care either then. So they're lazy, they don't care. Oh, all right, you might get, the odd situation where you might think, right, they'll have to do that to save time because they've got something else to do after they've dropped the kids off from school. I can understand that. But
you know what pisses me off?
The case,
when people park on pavements on purpose. So you have to go around onto the road, into the back onto the pavement. That pisses me off.
Oh, David, just walk up against a car, right, and use your fucking zips on your pocket to scratch it, right? Okay, while you do that. Do you know what I can't understand?
You go past the car, yeah? Punch the mirror as hard as you can.
That's malicious, but we're talking about accidental damage, yeah? Accidentally on purpose.
Yeah, damage you can get away with.
You can't walk past the mirror and like basically Mike Tyson punch it, right, and get away with it, right? Dash cams and stuff. But if you slip and go, because I've had to walk on the grass virgin, I've slipped on your car, I've actually gouged your car door, mate, right? What you're going to do? You're on the pavement. So, you know what I can't understand? I struggle to understand this, right? Is Chinese writing, okay? And what I can't get over is the Great Wall of China, right? Other than that, I can get round a car, I walk through it if I've got to, but it doesn't take away from the fact that they're just lazy individuals, right? Who just, need a bit of a nudge now and again.
You're right, Chris. Well said. Anyway, that's that one. It'll probably get worse, to be honest with you. Can't see it getting any better. Sparky's in the chat, guys. Massive respect, much love to Sparky as always.
Big up, my mate, fucking Sparky. Yes.
Always has the time to come and say hello, and I feel so guilty. But he's not. Bothered.
Big up, Sparky.
In fact, he only comes in here to make me feel guilty because I don't want it. No, he doesn't. He's a good guy. He's great lives as well. Of course, as you all know. I'm sure Plod's in there as well. How are you doing, Plod? There's the main auditor for me. When it comes to that stuff, I know Darren's come in and a few other people. Thanks very much, guys. A good subject to kick off with. Davey wants to bring some paranormal stuff up, and Bella has mentioned his subject first. So,
yeah, I would like to know what we're going to be doing about this government and how they are trying to basically ruin our lives and keep the poor and the rich.
You said it there. Keep the rich richer.
No, but what we're going to do about it, basically, there is bloody nothing we can do about it other than fall into line, or we can all go Robin Hood. We can take from the rich and give to the poor.
The evening, Pat said, yeah, the trouble is today, as we know, with protests and things like that, nothing seems to work really. The plan's been in place for many years.
Aren't they trying to, this is another thing, aren't they trying to make protests illegal now and striking?
Yeah, they've been trying to shut us down now. I spoke to Biker before, and we were on about stuff like this, and it was like, well, we was on about I'll not mention it, but how they drip feed things to society over a generation. But what's happening now with this generation and all these children who are spouting off about gender, as if they'd experienced life even, they've not even fully developed and they think they fucking know everything. And they're trying to change the world with gender that way. What's happening now is, compared to where it was drip fed from a few decades ago, it's accelerating.
It's been force fed.
It's absolutely, it's being accelerated.
Well, Dino, just to let you know, right? I address as I'm a unicorn, right? That's how I like to think of myself. So that is who I am, right? None of you can take that away from me because I'm allowed to be who I want. So I'm a unicorn, right? I live in a fantasy world and I'm a fantasy object being or whatever. No one can take that away from me. One thing the government gave me is I
was a plastic bottle, but I decided to change it to something different because I can be anything I want,
Yeah, because you don't want to be a plastic bottle because all the dolphins that are catching. Look, as long as you are something recyclable and that gets used, I tell you what, I'm going to come back.
That's why I chose that. I wasn't born like that, but it's all my choice. Fuck nature.
Yeah, of course it is. Actually, do you know? I've just thought there. I'm now a horse, right? It's more realistic, right? So I can be Black Beauty as well, and then I can be in the Barclays advert. I was at Lloyd's TSB. Which one was it? Which one? It was one of them anyway. It was one of them, right? But realistically, then now I could actually be Shergar's young'un. Right? I could be an offspring of Shergar. Can you imagine how popular that would make us there?
David, I know you're not taking offense, David.
Okay.
David's a year, man.
Augusta Red Rum.
Pork Chop, if you want to come back on, mate. Sorry, Chris is back.
Oh.
With a different
Hello. Are you there, Dino? We can't hear you, mate. Where'd you fucking go? Are you sitting by the tree by your bloody self? Come on now, Dino, get off that bloody shelf. You're back. He's back, isn't he? You're back. I thought you went for the urine fucking break.
I haven't got... Mate?
Nowhere.
What
he cut out. I took the opportunity, because normally we have to wait for him to go for the wee-wee to the Ica Boys room. Do you know what I mean?
Aye. But I near went gone for a wee-wee.
Do you know you're getting better? Honestly, even my last days, you're getting better.
A few new people have come in. Thanks very much indeed. Chris has put the thought in my head now where I do need to go for one.
Jedi powers are working on it.
Fucking, how the fuck we get rid of Dino? That's the fucking tactic, guys. I'm fucking telling you. Remind that fucker of fucking water, right? And he's fucking off to that fucking bog like no one's fucking business.
Niagara Falls. The Nile.
We're not on camera, bro.
It's going to be turning tap on in a minute.
Amanda, don't you bloody start.
Amanda, I can hear you, love, right? I'm getting confused. There is two of you on there, isn't there?
What do you mean there's two of me? What do you mean? You're on about my husband, Chris.
Right, so there is a male voice coming from your avatar as well.
Aye.
Oh, yes.
Chris,
thank God for that.
Amanda,
I thought it was the voices in my head, love. I'm not kidding you. I thought it was them voices in my head talking to us again.
Oh no, he comes and goes. You know how it is. He chirps in a bit. Yeah, it sounds though you need some of his medication.
Oh, tell you what, tell him to pass it over to us, please. I've called Chris as well, so he can get his gun to the chemist for it as he wants. Just tell us his date of birth. I'll pick it up for him.
I think, yeah.
Chris.
Sorry. I do apologise for degrading the chat conversation and the politics thing, but honestly, I'm not good at that. Just kick me off, Dino, at any time, mate. I will be leaving soon.
No. Only the beginning part is all about this. What's happening now? Then we can move on because not everyone's into it. But let's start off with trying to relax and have a good laugh. You know.
So basically, what you're saying, Dino, is we've got a couple of minutes left before you can fuck off.
No, have I said that, Chris? Right, tonight, no serious debate, no nothing. It's pure comedy and banter tonight. Nothing else. I'm going to keep Chris here all fucking night, right?
We don't want him here on that, do we? Let's be honest.
Oh, look at Baker. He has to piss on me bonfire, doesn't he?
Picks on me all the time, mate.
Dino does it to me as well, you know. He does it to me in the back.
I'll tell you what, we'll have a word later, mate, because I think you're a good live streamer.
Dino?
Yeah?
No, I don't believe it.
Nah, irreplaceable. Are you fucking kidding? Like, well, do you know what? I'd love Chris to come on every week for me.
Do you know I'm up as often as I can, mate? I'm not being funny now, Dino. Look above. You jump on. You know the other night when you jumped on my live, mate. I'm not kidding you, mate. That was very humanising for me and me chat. Look, it was brilliant, you know, and you know you're very modest. You are. And I had to big you up, mate, right? Because you're not going to date yourself, right? But fuck you. That was my chat, my life. I can do what I want, right? Did you see how much love you got in that chat. And I only get, I mean, I didn't get big numbers in there, Dino. I haven't got many subs, but that's not what it's about. You know, the quality of your chat, like your chat is absolutely phenomenal. You have the best chat on this planet, right? Not regardless of what I said the other night, you know, I did say my chat was better, but obviously I'm going to say that, you know, but now I'm here, I'm going to, other than that, mate, I love, you didn't have to jump up there and you stayed up there for a while and what a laugh, didn't we, mate?
No, that's me, and it's rare I do it, but I will support anyone where I can feel relaxed and have a laugh. And for me,
we had a laugh, Dino, we had a laugh, didn't we?
We had a great laugh, and I just
feel you turned your camera off because you were laughing that bad.
I'm just saying thank you, basically, and I'll join in with you, and let's have a and then I'll go after an hour or whatever. But it's just
so tell Biker to stop jumping on and picking on us, will you?
What's going on, Anarchy TV?
He goes backstage, Dino, right? This is what he does, right? Goes backstage, right?
Chris, it's fine. I'll sort it.
I'm not kidding you, right? Honestly, Dino. Can people hear me? Can everyone hear me? No, right. He goes backstage. He picks on us, right? But other than that, no. It was a good laugh, mate. It was brilliant. Honestly, it was, and it actually gave a lot of people in my chat that chance to meet somebody that knows what they're doing. Right, and the fact you started bigging me up put a lot of pressure on me. You twat, you. Right, they're expecting big things from me now. So,
I'm just trying to, because I think you know that you would make a lot of people happy by doing them.
Yeah, right.
You're a natural.
But my wife thought that I would be good in bed. Right, she was very much mistaken. Right, so that 30-second coupon.
She can't. You can't. Sorry, you put some buns in oven, didn't you?
Amanda, love, what I'm going to say to you is, when I first met the woman, I gave her a 30-second coupon for Krista Bricklove, right? Okay. We've had 4 children, right? And there's still 15 seconds of that coupon left, right? Simple as, right? So that just tells you
a refund.
Well, she can't now, love. I've had too many offspring. She's done, right? That's her fault, right? She made the mistake, and now Dino, what he's doing is he's giving false expectations of us, right? And I can't live up to these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end up letting people down, not lightly. It's dramatically.
No, I'm only having fun, Chris. You know that.
I know you are, bud.
But at the same time, I do see it. I enjoyed that night, every second of it, because you make me laugh, and you just got it. I think you've got respect and things like. All right, I've not many subs and all that. That don't matter, mate. It's your personality what shines through for me. Fuck YouTube. Fuck all that, mate. Just imagine me and you in a pub one night.
Oh God! Can you imagine how jealous Baker would be?
How much that would cost you, Chris?
Oh, I'd pay for every single bit, mate, because I know I'd buy you 2 pints of snake bait, right? 2 pints of snake bait, Stella Artois with LCL lager, right? And I'd even top it off with a bit of blackcurrant to make it diesel, right? After 2 pints, you're done, right? And then Baker would have to come round and hold the fort for you, right? Me, I'll go all night, mate. All night, but you are more than welcome in my local pub.
I take your time and I can go all night.
I'm not welcome in my local pub, so you should be there by yourself, right?
Well, Chris, I'm a little bit confused now. Okay, you said that you'll easily go all night, okay, but you said only a couple of minutes ago that you wouldn't last that long with your missus.
Yeah. That's that is in a totally different aspect. Right now, I can't help how excited I get around a woman that is so attractive, right? That children just spurt out of us, right? But other than that, drinking alcohol, and having a laugh.
Chris, there's an old saying: 2 pump chump.
1 can Van Damme is also another saying, right? 2 pumps in a squirt. That's what it is. No. There is no pump. There is no pump. There was just a squirt, right? As long as I'm close enough to the female, right, she will be impregnated. Simple as.
Good evening, Plod. How you doing?
Oh shit! Have we got old Bill in here?
No, you've got the old bills.
Just recently plot.
I only had to look at her, right, and pregnancy test come back positive.
Oh God, mate, it's ridiculous. And I've asked for DNA tests and everything, but I've got to pay for them myself, and I'm not doing that. I'd rather just, making a breakfast and taking the school's easier than paying for the DNA test and going for my laugh.
Brilliant.
Oh man. So,
listen, I'm telling you now, honestly, I'm just if she lucky she can't share me, because I promise you, honestly. Yeah,
I think if she could, I think we'd all be here in the frying pan.
No, you wouldn't be on the frying pan. You wouldn't get nothing. You know why? Because my head would be stuck in the oven and the gas would be turned on, right? And it would just be silent. It would be like I was on mute, right? That's what it would be like.
Hey,
right.
question,
Could I
Chris?
just say good evening to everyone on the panel? I haven't actually said good evening yet, so good evening, good evening, Dino. Evening, Biker. Evening, Amanda.
Good evening.
Evening, Bella. And evening, Chris. Now, Chris, were you the unicorn?
I am whatever you want me to address to me. What I am.
I would much rather not answer that, mate.
What I am, mate. Right. This is what I am. Right. This is what I am. I am that. That's who I am.
Needs munches. I need a wee. I've got Crinkle. I know you're there, mate. If you can just, you know what it's like, just bear with it. I only
Crinkle. Is he behaving? Is Crinkle behaving lately?
He is. You see.
Are you going to let Crinkle on the panel?
Right. You
I've
didn't
got
watch last Tuesday then. Right.
Hey,
there are reasons for it, and so far so good with him. He promised me he wouldn't let me down again. So far, he's kept to that promise. I've spoke to him in private.
I tell you what, pardon me, French. If he fucking doesn't, right? If he doesn't, right? I'll tell a little tinker off, right? I'll tell him off. I will, right? But Crinkle can't have a decent debate when he wants to. When he wants to put his brain into gear, but also. He's a bit of a twisted individual which loves to antagonise people, right? And he knows that. He does. I've already been speaking of him in the back chat. I have, and I've told him, you better behave yourself. Otherwise, I'll let him on my live, and we'll just have a back and forth, and he can porn bomb me all he wants, right? Because I delete all my lives, and I don't care about. But honestly, I love having a back and forth with people that have got a bit of minerals about them. But realistically, Crinkle can be funny, but he can also be very twisted.
Yeah. He's promised me that he will change his behaviour on YouTube with the porn bomb and things like that. He's obviously got to prove it, but now I'm going to give him time because on Tuesday he got a lot of shit off his chest, and I think that was fair enough. Nothing heavy. Then other people were talking. He respected that. He stayed quiet. Then we started a little debate off, and he was very respectful doing that. He got the respect of Biker, which is extremely rare. So it's like when I spoke to Biker, I said he might come on tonight. I'll bring him on, and let's see how he goes tonight. If I start seeing consistency there with Henry, who I think he's got something, he's just not using it. He's going about things, and we said it all to him on Tuesday. He got a bit of a battering, really, but he was all right with it back. He never went overboard with anything and things like that.
So can you only get 6 on the panel, Dino?
Yeah.
Right. Do you need someone to jump off then, don't you, before you let Crinkle on?
No, because we've not been on for an hour yet, so. Henry, you know what it's like on here. Let's get the banter and let's start relaxing before we.
Because I was just going to say, I'm going fucking nowhere until Crinkle jumps on because I really do. He's not got my forgiveness yet, but you've got my respect, I would just like to see the little tinker jump on, right? And, but other than that, when he does eventually jump on, some fucker's going to have to jump up and it's not going to be me. That's the first time I'll ever say that.
No, don't worry. I'm going to be jumping off in a minute anyway. So I'll jump off in a few minutes.
I'm not being funny, mate, and I know you want to come on now, but you know what it's like on here by now. Can you give us before we start anything, can you give us at least half an hour? Because
4
we need
hours.
to keep having the crack. And
4 hours.
Don't say having the crack to Henry. He'll be jealous.
Sorry.
I thought you said
Sorry, I'm a bit slow on stuff like that.
Listen, Dino, this is what I'm telling you now. Henry's not as thick as you fucking think he makes out to be, you know. Henry Kringle used to be a DJ back in the 90s. Just because he can't beat match like I used to, or can do, right? You know, apologies, right? He said he'll be on his best behaviour. Never, ever fucking trust that, right? Never, ever. I promise you, mate, right? This is nothing against Henry. Never trust anybody, mate. No fuck up, right?
I don't trust him. I've said that.
But he can be fun. He can be fun. He can be very entertaining. He has got a good argument sometimes, but realistically, he's got no scientific knowledge because I know more about the world than he ever does, and the world is flat, right? Have that one, Henry.
Right. Well, per point, but
I tried to go around it once, but I fell off the other side.
I don't think the world's flat. I'm just doing it antagonising because I know he can't get on, right? This is me. This is just me being a twat.
So, Biker, would you say the world's flat or not?
Figure is Crinkle is.
I say the world's flat. I'm on the fence with that one.
Right.
He's just Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's just Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There's people who take that subject serious, and when it gets brought up on here, I won't, you know, it's only fair that people should say what they want about it.
Well, the world is definitely not flat, right? Okay. There is definitely no higher power up there that has any authority over us. We are all we all have our destiny in our own hands, right? One way, shape, or form. So, as a fact of living by a rule by somebody we've never seen before, if I was going to do that, right, Scientology would be the closest religion that has ever been given power to be a tax evasion cult, right, that is allowed to be a religion. And what was he called? Sir Ronald Hubbard, right? We actually saw him physically in person. He is their God, right? I've never saw Jesus or Allah or Buddha or whatever, right?
Chris, ask yourself this, okay? Just think about what America puts on their notes, okay? In God we trust.
Which God? Which God? Which God?
Exactly. But how can you actually put on a note in God we trust, okay? Have you ever actually seen any proof of a God to actually put that? And does God actually, so you're telling me that God actually created money? No, money's a man-made thing.
It is. So is race. Race is a man-made thing, or is it species or whatever species? It's a race. Race was a man-made term created to define people from different areas, religions, or whatever, colours or cultures or whatnot. Right? It's a divide line, which is what YouTube's getting a lot of lately, right? But off that subject, I'm got no qualm in believing that there may be something or someone there, right? But until I see them physically, and it may be the day when I pass away, and then it's too late actually, like to tell the earth about it. Until then, it's one of them things. It's like, it's so what's it called? It's inquisitive, right? That I actually feel like, you know, I don't want to, but you know, I'm not really bothered about when I do die because I know something's there. I just don't believe I'm going to go to heaven or hell. Right? I don't. I think if I'm anywhere, I'm in hell right now. That's where I'm at. I'm in hell now. But if I pass away in my sleep, that'll be me very happy because I never have to wake up.
This is awesome.
No, and I think that's fair enough. It's like, to me, I think the closest thing that we've actually got to a god, okay, on Dino's live, okay, is a dragon flying around the air. Okay, I think that's the closest thing that we've got. Okay, because literally an amazing, powerful creature. Yeah, Dino, I know you're gonna laugh.
What? Right? Okay. No. For me, I find it strange how everyone can believe that everything's accidental yet works in a kind of harmony. I don't get that. I don't.
It's organised chaos, mate, and everything falls into place because something's going to happen that'll eventually sort itself out.
Yeah, lying as to where we are and what it's about. To be honest, I do. You know,
there's some old bluff on what way through life.
Every picture, everything you see about outer space is CGI, and the only reason I know that is because NASA tell us. So why would a space agency say, look, it's CGI? You know, we make components. The guy who makes, if you look past all the different images of Earth, how much it's changed, but yet according to them, it's not really changing as much. Things like that. A lot of it does not make sense at all.
Dino, can I tell you this here, mate? You know the North Pole. You know the North Pole. How many different times?
The terrible bit Polaris never moves.
I'm on about the North Pole in itself, right? You know, because of the Earth crust, right? It actually shifts the tectonic plate. So I'm sorry for I'm not very savvy. So you know, my terminology might be better, good. But when the North Pole is where it is now, if you go back centuries ago, right? It wasn't there, right? It was situated somewhere different. Now, that has been proven, right? Because of the North Star and where it's been aligned. Now, if you're going to tell me that the Egyptians could build pyramids and the Greeks and the Mayans could build structures like they did, but you go back 200 years ago, right? We're all living in mud huts. Where did that technology get lost?
Right.
Why have we all just gotten it back in 100 or so years?
Right. Well, according to science,
aliens, I'm telling you.
Access, like you've got Antarctica, and someone's got feedback. So in other words, the points on the Earth.
Feedback,
For me.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's Bella that's got feedback.
It's Baker. It's Baker.
It's not me.
Well, it's one of the three specky twats on the panel.
No, I think it was Amanda. Amanda's muted herself. I think it could.
Oh no, it's not me, love. It was happening while.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Man, that's not you. Man, that's not you and Chris. Right?
Gone.
1, 2, 3. Hello.
Yeah, so it was you, Bella. It was you, but it's gone now. Forget that. All
right.
But those points on the Earth are the furthest away from any heat or the sun. And that's why they're the coldest areas on Earth. So why on the same shape of thing would... hang on a minute, I can't do this because someone's got feedback.
Has somebody got another window open?
Yeah.
Right,
wait, I've got the kitchen. I've got the kitchen one open. Do you want us to shut it?
No, it's Bella. He's.
Yeah, Bella has got YouTube open.
I've muted my mic, guys.
No, you haven't. We can still hear you.
When you muted it, we couldn't switch as you. Anyway, yeah. So the coldest points on the Earth, according to them, you know, how can they get warm when the cycle never changes? So I don't get that. I don't believe in what books have told me, especially in what books when I was at school told me about things. Teachers knew fuck all. They got knowledge passed down to them to teach us, etc., etc. So when most people talk to me about stuff like this, all they're doing, and it's no disrespect to anybody, is they're reading what's been put in front of them with a book that is meant to be there in order to brainwash you. I think so. You know, I've always said I keep an open mind. I don't know where I am. I don't believe everything I'm told. A lot of what I'm told is true has turned out not to be true. So why would they lie in the first place and all that? I don't know. I don't believe I'm an accident. That's for sure. I don't believe nothing can exist.
I were an accident, mate.
I was told I was an accident, right? And that was as nice as it was going to get from my parents, right? They literally told us I was an accident, right? Okay, but that was how brutal my upbringing was. It wasn't anything malicious. It was just son, look at, we didn't plan it. But
anyone explain to me what nothingness is? I.e., nothing exists. Nothing. What is nothing? How would you explain nothing? or imagine what nothing is? Would it just be black? What's your imagination of nothingness?
I'll let you have someone serious first.
Like an empty wallet, Dino.
Yeah, be like your empty wallet, Dino.
Yeah, I know that.
You know, every time we go shopping, there's nothing that's left. Do you know what I mean?
I'm just saying everything's come out of nothing, and I found that a bit strange, to be honest with you.
Everything. Look,
you've nothing there, and all of a sudden gases and all that appear, and all this bang.
What you're getting at, Dino, is the fact that everything comes from a rock. That's saying everything comes from a rock.
He's got some
Where did
sunflowers.
come from?
Hang on.
So I was quiet there because you had a bit of an echo. And what I'm going to tell you now is, if he's not going to mute the background noise, then I'm going to have to just tell him to bugger off.
I'm fucking telling you, right?
So we all came from nothing.
I'm telling you,
the Big Bang.
All these fucking unicorns, Dino, are unbelievable.
Well, I'm not a unicorn no more. I'm a horse. I'm actually Black Beauty. I'm an offspring of Shergar. Right?
Black Beauty. Okay.
Well, so you believe that the Earth it was created? Do you believe that some higher power or authority actually planted a seed and the Earth grew from it? Is that what you're believing?
I do believe in creation, because everything. I'm not. Forget religion. Forget the Bible. Forget God and all that.
So, do you believe in evolution? Do you believe in evolution?
No.
Right now.
You don't believe in evolution?
No.
So, can I ask you this? You know, microevolution, Dino, right? You get this in species, right? Or you get this in breeds of animals. So, for example, on a volcano, right? You may have one side of the volcano which is separated by lava crust, whatever, right? And you've got turtles on one side, which are the same species as the other turtles, but what they've done is they've been separated by this lava spill, and now they've both had to develop and evolve to suit their environment, right? That is microevolution. We see with our own eyes happening in front of us.
Has
right?
someone created that situation for that to happen?
No, that's what people do. You evolve. It's survival of the fittest. You evolve to suit your environment, right? If you don't evolve, you will die out. So this is what it's a survival instinct being put into it.
Is it not just time what's doing it? I mean, evolution. I can't understand that, because there's been no proof of it, for one, because it's a theory. So is gravity and things like that. But the only thing you ever see are cartoon drawings or things like that. You don't see any proof. So they're written in a book, you get taught at school or whatever, but they're just drawings and shit like that.
So just like the Bible and just like the Quran and just like other places, right? You've got no proof of it. What you've got is people's opinions.
Great tactic. Started off a long time ago.
Yeah, so you believe that Adam and Eve were put in a garden, right? And Eve went and picked an apple from a tree, right? And because she'd done, right?
You know what? I got taught that in school, and I didn't believe a word of it.
I can't stand the fact that I used to have to say the Lord's Prayer, and if I didn't, I'd get so put in my mouth.
Why? If you think about it, as soon as you're aware of, like, I reckon, as soon as you start school, the age of 4 or whatever, Bible, there it is. Assembly, there it is. Amen, there it is. Jesus Christ, blue eyes, Middle Eastern, there it is.
Can I ask everybody a question?
Dino, assembly. All of us there, all sitting down. All of us there, all sitting down. But then don't forget, in bikers' time, okay, it was still the bit of slate and the chalk.
One God.
Can I ask everybody a question? Right, get this then. Right, this will set your mind twisting. Right, so we've got a planet Earth. We've got people on it. We've got animals on it. We've got all this on it, right? That had to come from somewhere. They said it's from a Big Bang. What caused the Big Bang, right? What caused all the other planets? Where did they come from?
They come from the Big Bang.
Yeah, but Yeah, okay. Yeah, but where did the matter come from?
If you set a firework off, it would take something to ignite that touch light.
Right, you're all trying to think. You're all trying to think that you look at this is beyond our understanding, right? Now we can't even get out there into space to actually realise what is going on out there, right? We're on our own little planet, yeah.
But we can go to Mars.
What you are seeing on our planet, right, is evolution happening in front of our eyes, right? It's as simple as it's a fact, right? If you don't believe that out there, this universe is bigger than we can actually ever imagine, then what you're doing is there's a small-minded tunnel vision. There's nothing against that because no one ever has to actually go into that zone. You can live your life freely without worrying about that. But when you do delve into that, right, this takes a certain brain and a certain individual, right, to do that. We can't sit and think that they're in the wrong for knowing this. We just don't understand them.
See, this is why I like paranormal.
It's proof for me. Well, if I see proof, then I can move on from that. But the thing is,
Teflon.
Exactly. There's a lot of universes out there. Space is infinite, right? Space is, we could never measure it with what we've got. But what I'm saying is, that's dog.
Correct.
What's at the other end of that? What is the?
Yeah, the only if you're a wise man,
right? I just want to quickly say,
can I just finish speaking because I've not been able to finish for the last couple.
Sorry.
The only wisdom there is for someone to say I don't know, because we don't. Because all people are saying to me now is what they've been taught by someone else. They've not gonna. Where's the proof? I haven't seen any proof. It's all convincing. Yeah. These illustrations, pictures, photographs, CGI, everything, very convincing. TV, radio, newspapers, books, very convincing. Apart from all that, what else have we got to look into about it? Oh, the internet. I missed that one out. So apart from all that, what else have we got apart from what other people have told us?
There is a woman. Sorry, Dino. There is a woman called, I think she's got a channel called Night Sky, and she's got the telescope set up with video attached to it, and she's actually streaming that on a regular basis, and she can actually see things moving around the moon.
See, this is where I think the paranormal side of things is interesting as well. With delves into this also.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, David, could I just say good evening to you, David? Because I didn't say good evening to you before.
Good evening, Claude.
Dino. And on that note, David, I am going to have to say it. I'm going to have to leave you as well. Dino, I'm going to need to jump off. So Dino, Biker, and Chris, and David, and everyone in the chat. Okay, I will catch you all soon.
Yeah, great video, Claude. Keep it up, mate.
See you later, Philip.
The last couple have been quite bad because the mic broke.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good enough.
Yeah, I've got 4 new mics now anyway. No, I've got 4 new ones.
I'm off as well, Dino, because of the conversation. I'm sounding a bit more clever than I actually am, right? And I'm actually out of content, right? So,
no, Unicorn, you got to stay on. Like you got to stay on because as I go off, Dino's going to bring Crinkle on for you.
Oh, right. Well, hang on.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump off. Okay. Or Dino, you could do what I said. You could leave him till the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I just think I'll take it as it comes.
Right. I'll catch you all later.
Take care, Pod.
See you in a bit,
Pod. Don't forget to channel, guys. If you love auditing, then you know you're looking at one of the best in the world. Chris, stop. Don't go anywhere. You're all right.
I was saying ta-ra to him, Dino.
Oh, right. Hey, what the hell, like? I didn't want a fucking argument with you, like.
Come on, more kid, man. Settle down, will you, for fuck's sake?
I'm telling you now, right?
If you want me to talk look, if you want to talk right normally, and I'll fucking confuse you back your brain, right? Simple as, mate, honestly, I didn't fucking shut up for a second, right? I call myself doing when I'm on you because of D, right? But other than that, I can dumb it down for you.
I can't do it like that, Chris.
Chris, make your voice a bit more high pitched, just sound like gamer.
What tell you what, mate? I'm telling you now, mate. No, stop happening to me. No.
Hey, all I can say, I bet he talks in his sleep as well. Can you imagine?
Jesus.
Thanks, James. No worries.
Exactly.
Thanks
Poor missus.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Tony.
there's no wrong, Don. It's the wife.
Tony's in there putting his stuff in, guys.
He's muted him, saying to shut up.
Well, back you spoke too soon.
No, that's Amanda. Muted Ronald Crossland. Thanks very much. Yeah, I found out a lot more about it after I went. But there is a paranormal. There was a paranormal part to that video which I didn't pick up when I was there. But when people watched it, they
I did.
So David's going to tell you about this in a minute when I come back. And then I did watch it back. At the time, that noise, what I heard, it was not a natural. And I'm used to stuff on the ceiling creaking, the wind and things. I've got used to all that. But this was like rather than a natural sound of wind, which is causing something to move and make a noise. So David picked up on it, and also someone, I think Laura Jeffs, who commented, picked up on it. So anyway, David, I'm going to leave that with you. I know you're there, and you just have to bear with us for a bit. You know, it's no worries, mate.
Yeah. I'll wait till you get back, Dino.
It's all right. Chris is coming back on.
That was freaky. That was like something just happened there. Like I wasn't in control of.
No worries. Right.
It was me fast form.
Listen to David here now, because we all love the paranormal to some degree. But when he pointed that out to me, and I've always been skeptic, but I'm thinking, fuck me, yeah, that was different. That noise would, and I did feel it. I shit myself, and I'd nearly finished. My fucking heart rate. Okay, David, take it away. I am listening. Guys, listen and then join in.
Where do you want me to start?
At the beginning.
You start at the beginning.
Well, that banging noise was definitely paranormal, because you can tell the difference between a paranormal bang and a human interaction bang, if that kind of makes sense.
Was it not your neighbours, David?
No, someone else mentioned it, and at the end of the day, it was a family business. There was stuff still lying around, original stuff, which is quite rare these days when you come across an abandoned. So,
I've also delved into the history of that place where Dino was as well. So,
and there will be a revisit, but I'm not giving any more away than that. Because I want to find out, and I know people who've got some equipment who can help me, who can come along and let's see if it happens again, see what we pick up. Right, see you in a minute. David, it's up to you. Carry on. Any of you, it's up to you guys. Keep it cool. Anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. Anarchy TV's there, guys. Thanks very much. A few links have gone up as well. Ron, thanks very much. Next thing as well. Purple Spliff, Teflon, Tony Whitworth, Alex Cullen, nice one, good vibes. Cheeky Chops, you grew up with people who pretended to be religious to look good in the peer groups. That was enough for me. Yeah, kind of social standing, keeping up appearances, all that kind of thing, falling in, i.e. See you in a minute. Take it away, someone, please.
Yeah, I watched Dino's last one at that bakery. I've got an app on my phone. I've got a few apps on my phone. I've got what they call Ghost Tube. Basically, you look through it, and if it picks up a figure, it comes up as a stick figure. Now,
I've got that biker.
Yeah, I know it works, because if you aim at a photograph on a wall, it shows that photograph as a stick figure. Now, I watched Dino's video in that bakery, heard the noises, and I re-watched it, and I watched it through the Ghost app, and the amount of stick figures it were picking up, it can mistake like bits of wood and what have you as a figure. But once you get to understand how it works, then you can see what it is. But it were picking different figures up all around the place, and it definitely it could pick up a photograph that's not moving or anything like that. Then it's picking something up. Now whether or not that is an entity or whatever, I don't know, but it picks something up.
Sometimes.
Now, do you know what the name of that camera is, Eddie? Do you know what it's called?
Ghost Tube SLS.
Yeah, I was going to say it's called the SLS.
Yeah.
And it can pick up unknown identities such as ghosts or unknown beings or anything like that.
It picks up temperature change and everything else. You can change it into hot. So it's looking at a heat signature. And if anything cold comes into that, it picks that up as well. And it's quite good how it works. I've got the spirit talker as well. I'm not convinced with that.
I've got a spirit box.
I think it's a bit random.
Well, I've got a flare gun, right? I've got a flare gun that picks up heat signatures, right? When I pointed at something, right? Does that mean it's paranormal?
No.
Possibly.
The thing is with the ghost tube, and also like necrophonic, they all want the internet to be able to run. You turn it off and it not work properly.
It should be able to work, Amanda, if it is controlled by another being. I'm not very convinced. I do believe there's spirits out there. I just don't believe that we are haunted by them. I really don't. But
I don't think you're honest.
We're not haunted by them.
I am actually part of the paranormal group anyway. We do actually go out and do investigations.
Do you think there's a difference between, where people say they see actual people in grey and shadows and floating around rather than walking, compared to all these orbs and things and different things what are going on where there's not a figure in the there's
Bigfoot. Now there's a one. Bigfoot. He's an orb. I believe in Bigfoot. He's an orb.
Okay. I've been under doctors since I was 5-year-old because I've been seeing things, mate, all the time, and I still do now.
Like what?
Like people that aren't there.
People.
And I thought, your normal stuff, schizophrenia, all that. Like we've been through all that. The last person I went to see, he said it's not unnormal for this to happen. He said, at the end of the day, there is things out there that nobody knows about, and it's a natural thing. You won't believe how many people come here and think there's something wrong with them, and there isn't. And I can hear them talking. I can also see people and give people descriptions. Like before we ever met Wolf Lover, I didn't know her name. I didn't know her. I didn't know Nick, her partner, and we met up. I didn't know the names. All I knew them were Wolf Lovers. So we turned up at this particular pub. I seen somebody with her, with Wolf Lover. I gave a full description of the woman that was stood outside on her and what she was saying and doing. And she straight away went on the phone to her mother and said, my great-grandma's here.
Wow.
Now, at the end of the day, this is what I mean, and this is just not a one-off thing. We did a RAF base. I don't know nothing about planes. I'm dyslexic. I don't read a lot. If I can't see it, I don't really do it.
See, you're the same as me, Chris, because I'm dyslexic as well, and I don't believe, but I still do it because I find it interesting.
Well, I had 16 schools in 16 years, and I never stopped at one for more than a year, and that was because of how I were at the time. Because I also got Asperger's syndrome, and people couldn't understand me, and
form of autism.
Yeah,
you're highly functioning autistic person.
Yes. But
I'm on the edge.
yeah, but on the same token, we went to this RAF base, and I said to Nick, I said, Nick, I said, as soon as we walked into this field, I can see planes above. I described the plane that I could see. And to be honest with you, I think it were Vulcans.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he said they were when I described them. And when we went into the actual, when we went into the actual building, there's nothing in there, only brick. It's completely gutted. And
Yeah, big up the brick.
Yeah, big up the brick, mate.
Big up the brick.
And whilst we were in there, I said, Nick, I said, I've got two people that I'm looking at now who died. One in a fire when a plane come down. One in a crash because of the one that had come down. He were looking at it and come down. I said, and I've got them here. I give him the names. Now, the only way that you could get this information about these two planes, so Nick tells me, is to be a paid member of this particular site that he was on. And I got the names right, the year right, the planes right, everything. Got the numbers right on side at planes, everything.
Wow. That's
so
amazing.
Chris, sorry for interrupting you there. Sorry, mate, right? Because I have two autistic younger children, right, out of 4 of my kids, right? You do know that autistic people think outside of the box, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm always outside of the box, mate.
So, Chris, mate, I'm not going to kid you now, bud, right? You know, whatever don't be baffled with what I managed to intake, whatever, right, mate? Baffling is the people that can't intake this. I promise you this now. My 9-year-old son, who's autistic, can't read, okay? Can't read at all, right? But he can navigate himself through any, like, you think, for example, his YouTube site, right? In playing chess, I showed him the moves on chess, right? After 2 games, that's it. Boom. He knows the planets and their alignments and stuff like that. He thinks way outside of the box, right? I struggle to understand. But I know through having a child like that with that ability that there is people out there that are misunderstood, that know stuff that they don't even know. And because society puts a cap on people and goes, no, we know that that's not what we know. No. What you know is what you know, mate, right? Promise me this. Just promise me this, please. Keep thinking the way you are, because honestly, it's what makes the world fucking actually evolve. It's what makes us all understand in the end of the day, bud. Other than that, I look at my kids and I go, thank God I've got these fuckers because they keep me young.
Well, I'm 51 now, right? And I didn't know that I was autistic till I was 46. Right?
You're still young, Chris. You're still young.
I'm getting
school,
younger.
Chris, we were classed as naughty kids, mate. We were put in the corner of the classroom because
exactly. That was me, mate. I blew
difficult to deal with. Yes. We had learning disabilities, didn't we? But look at half of we now when we've come out with you, right? Like, I'm not going to say I've got autism, right? Because I'm not saying I have, right? But I do believe that there was something wrong with me in school that distinguished me from the other kids, where I had to be taken out of that's just the environment for the other kids to function. But you know, now them kids are now working in menial jobs which they never set out to do. And here's me, little old Chris the Brick, got a trade, right? It's nothing special, right? I've got other qualifications, but they can't understand why they studied and I didn't, right? I did study. I just didn't listen to society and academics, what they tell me. I listened and learned what I wanted to. Got me where I am.
You studied in your own way, Chris.
Exactly. Well, listen, I can look at a circuit board that I don't even know what it's for, and I can repair it. Everything electronics, circuit diagrams, components, the full works. I build my own TV transmitters. I'm a radio am. I do all that stuff. I managed to get 4 A-levels after I'd left school. I also did a bit of brickying as well, but I didn't really get into that. Joinery, I did everything, mate, when I left school. I got more qualifications when I left school than I did while I were at school.
So you know, if you can take something apart, Chris, you know, if you can look at something and take it apart, right, you can put it back together, can't you?
Yeah, can mirror it, yeah.
So you see reverse engineering is why we got on the moon, right? It's why we got these stuff, right? Because there's people like yourself, mate, right, that were able to think outside the box, which a lot of us other people couldn't ever do. And at the end of World War II, sorry, Dino, if I'm thinking, at the end of World War II, what you got, right, is you got the split and you got people grabbing the spoils. Russia and America grabbed all the spoils, right? And it was a race, okay? And these people think outside the box, and I admire these people that are willing to put their. I've got. Look at me. I'm just epoxy bricklayer. I'm not even very good at it, mate. Right? I promise you that. I'm not even a good bricklayer. I'm not. But I do think outside of the box. To the fact where I'm not going to be told what you want me to think. Right? I'm going to go about it my own way. And it's people like you, mate. Right? That I'm glad that are out there on this earth. Right? That actually give us a different narrative to follow.
Well, for me, that's what it's about on here. That's what we all love to listen to, because on here you're free to do so. I'll entertain any subject. I'll join in, but I'd rather listen more. You guys know more than me about all this stuff. So David brought it up to me before, and I said, David, bring it on. You've all got interested. You know, I'm interested now, very much more than I was before. And Ronald, by the way, on my channel, if you go to the About thing, my email address is on there. That's probably the best way to get in touch.
Well, I went on there and I couldn't find it on the About page, love.
A few people said that, Amanda. I don't know why, because it's there. So, you know, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. It's on my channel, so I may as well put it in the bloody chat, haven't I?
Can I tell you another way to go about this, right? All you have to do, and this is nothing difficult, right? You just have to put his name into Google, right, and ask for his email address, right? It comes up, right? That's how I contacted Dino the first time. Remember Dino, my friend? It's not hard to do, right? But the About page, if you go on my About page, right, it will just tell you that it is just about shit and banter and thingy. My email address isn't there, right? It's not. So Dino, stop lying to us, weak-minded individuals, and just tell us that we have to work for ourselves to get your email address.
I've just put it up in the chat, guys. And if anyone can get in touch with me, if I don't reply straight away, just bear with me and things like that. But I'll talk to anybody. David will tell you that. Yvonne will tell you that. I'll tell you that.
When you talk to me, listen, you'll talk to me, so that tells you you'll talk to fucking anybody, doesn't it? Right? Come on.
Oh, behave yourself, Chris. Stop being too modest. You're well loved on here. Absolutely, mate. I take the piss out your accent, things like that. You don't mind that, I know.
You take the piss out of my accent. You actually love my accent, Dino. You know that this is a trustworthy voice. A trustworthy accent from the northeast of England is what. Look here, I'm not kidding you. It's actually been in a poll. The most trustworthy voice or accent is from the northeast of England, Geordie accent. Not saying it's me.
Oh, I don't know about
that. Amanda. I'll take your fucking words for it, like.
You'll have to, because I have facts. Listen, I'm gonna get bombarded with facts right now, right? But look at Ant and Dec. Let's face it, Ant and Dec, right? You trust them, don't you? I mean, let's face it. You wouldn't want one of them to drive your car for you, would you? You know.
No.
But
hey, I wouldn't mind them getting a canny bag of Tudor.
Hey, pet, you want to see an elephant? Did anyone get that joke there? Was it just on me own ears? Sid the Sexist?
I don't watch TV, so I don't know. But I know who them dickheads are.
Good on you, Amanda.
Amanda, this was a comic, a sketch from years ago. It's called Sid the Sexist, and he used to pull his pockets out of his pants and put them to the side, and he began hype, and he used to pull something else out of his pants. I'm not going to enlighten you on that, right? But he would then say, "Hey, pet, do you want to see an elephant?" And that was what that reference was.
I get you.
Other than that, you've got Jimmy Neal.
Jimmy Hill.
Nail.
Chinny Hill. That one.
Jimmy Nail.
Shoes. Crocodile shoes.
No, we were from Thingy. Have we the same pet? Have we the same pet?
Are we the same pet? Aye. What you going to find up there? Like a new striker for Newcastle United.
Brilliant. That was fucking brilliant. Timothy Spall. What was his name? Dennis.
Dennis.
brilliant. The professional wrestler, the Irish fella. Bomber. Yeah.
Yeah, Barry from Birmingham. Barry from Birmingham. Wayne,
the rock with the blue.
Wayne.
Gary Holton. He died young.
He did.
Wayne the Sparky. It's called Wayne. Yeah. Sparky. Yep. Dennis was the gaffer. Right? Yeah, Dennis the gaffer. You had Ozzy. You had, but honestly, I watched that as a young kid, right? And I had to go.
Neville, don't forget Neville.
Neville was the. But I went to Germany and Berlin, and this is the lad was on there before saying the country's getting divided into 6 sections. Berlin is divided into 17 different cities. 17 different cities. Berlin's divided.
Yvonne, thanks for coming in as always. Really appreciate you. Have a good evening, relax, and have a nice weekend.
Yvonne, love.
Thanks for everything.
Good night and bless you. Right. So Dino, you're fucked now, you mate, right? Because there's only Biker here with us and Biker's on our side, right? So you've got no backup now, mate, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Excuse me.
I can fucking back myself up like fuck.
I forgot David was on your side.
I'm going to be bringing Crinkle on shortly, guys. He's been sat there, and do you know what? No, it's not. Do you know what?
He's been a good lad.
He's promised. I just want to test him out, and let's see how it goes. You know what I mean? I've had a long chat with him, and he's made me a promise.
Put your banner up just in case, Dino, or put my avatar up, right?
Do we need a drum roll?
I'm just wondering what to do because I'd rather Crinkle come in, say hello, and then because you know what he's like, it's got to be a subject what he wants to talk about. We've just been talking about that. Does anyone want to change it or carry on?
No. Crinkle's been itching in the back chat there, mate, to not change the subject. We really just let him on. He's like a big kid, right, with a 50p mix-up, right? He's dying to get into it, right? Just let him have his say. But I would be honest with you, Dino, you like to keep your lives up, mate, right? And this is all joking aside. He can be a twat, like I've always said. Just take precautions and put someone's avatar up so it can only be verbal.
Okay.
Just my opinion, mate. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you.
I know where you're coming from, what you're saying. I appreciate it as well, Chris.
I've got you back.
Tell you what, Crinkle, if you jump up and be a twat, right?
Dino, I've got you back no matter what, mate.
No, I'm gonna do this, and
I've got your front, Dino, so you're covered from all angles.
Beauty therapist, thanks for coming in. You changed your logo again. Is that you? Is that you as well? Just let me know if it is.
Dino, you're putting your ear closer to the screen as though it's going to help you hear something.
No, I'm trying to look closer. I can hear very fucking well, like.
I've got the lovely bunch of coconut.
I'm going to bring Henry on. I'm going to bring him on.
The lovely bunch of coconuts. Would you all like to see?
Henry, behave yourself. Thumbs up, mate. Nah, okay. Here he is. The country of the
dun. Big up the fucking 90s DJ, Henry Crinkle in the house. How you doing, more kid?
Big up Chris, David, Amanda's Adventure.
Big up.
Eddie.
Henry.
The man, Dino.
Yes, the man, the main fucking man.
I was enjoying the chat. Like, you know what? You see that? That's a ghost in a bottle.
You still got that after all these years. You still got that.
I borrowed a vacuum pump from the chemistry department where I used to study, and we went to a haunted mansion, and we used it to capture the ghost in a massive vacuum jar, and then we took it back to the lab and cooled it down using liquid nitrogen. And we condensed
I was just
it.
about to say, who are you going to call?
I think I'll break it open and release it.
It was something strange in the
In the
neighborhood.
neighborhood.
Who's
Henry,
going to
Who are you going to
call?
call?
Henry Crinkle.
Hey,
Ghostbusters.
no, for real. For real.
Hey,
That is a
Henry.
real ghost condensed.
can we release it then?
Well,
This
no,
is
that
definitely
took me eight-
crinkleism, right? But can I just set a crinkle while he's just come on? I want to thank you for Tuesday, mate.
I want to thank you
No, thanks for
for giving me
keeping
the
that.
chance. Like, you know, I ain't
I
going to let
did.
you down.
I did set you. I would.
Yeah. Cool, man.
And-
Thanks, Dino. Appreciate that.
No,
man.
honestly, mate, you was it went right. It went like you said it would go.
Yeah.
So I can only respect that. So tonight, just keep it up, mate.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
asking you.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, don't
So
do what
good.
I do, Crinkle, mate, and take it out after 3 seconds and produce a child, right? Just keep it up, mate, right?
Yeah.
He
No,
can-
I'm
he
cool,
knows-
man.
he
Everyone
knows
knows
he can
I'm
fucking do
cool.
it. He knows he can do it. He just gets in the wrong company sometimes. He can lose it sometimes. So
Fuck
can I.
off, Dino. The wrong company. He is the
Give him
fucking
his
wrong
chance.
company, man.
Has anyone
He's
heard of
admitted
James
himself.
Randi? Have you heard of that American guy, James Randi? He's a comedian.
No.
Did you?
No.
You know, I mean, because I know you lot are quite into your paranormal stuff. He set a challenge, didn't he? If anybody, I'll read it out. What the challenge was? The $1 million paranormal challenge was an offer by James Randi to pay out $1 million to anybody who could demonstrate a supernatural or paranormal ability under agreed upon scientific testing criteria. A version of the challenge was issued in 1964. Over 1,000 people applied to take it, but none were successful. The challenge was terminated in 2015. You missed. I could have got that with my ghost. But it's over
Oh,
now.
Crinkle. Bloody hell. A ghost in liquid form in a little fucking glass thing.
Well, when you cool the gas down, it condenses.
Henry,
So it
what
turns
you've done
into
there,
a
mate, is
liquid.
you snotted into the fucking test tube, right, and you've closed it up. That's
I think you
basically
can do it
what
more
you've
than
done there.
that.
If you take the lid off, it goes back into the gas phase and it's a ghost again. Serious?
Well, let's see
Serious?
it being released then, Henry. Take the lid off.
Don't drink it, Henry. You might turn into a monster.
And then condense it. That was hard work, bro.
Henry, don't drink it. You might turn into a
Just
monster,
lay
mate.
off his back, guys.
Yeah.
Tonight, whatever happens.
I ain't
Just
on
let
the
him-
spirits no more.
Henry, if you think that's hard work, mate, you try making breakfast for 4 fucking kids at once, something different in each and every one of them, right? That's difficult, mate, right?
Yeah.
Catching a
I can relate
snot in a
to that.
test tube ain't difficult, mate, right? Making breakfast for 4 kids with individual tastes is difficult.
Yeah, been there,
Man, I
done
bet it
that.
is. Yeah. It sounds difficult.
So, Kringle, can I ask you a serious question, bud, right? Because all these months I've been on YouTube, you've been on here a lot longer than me, mate, right? And, you know, when I first came on here, I looked at it and I thought, you're going to get this from me now. You did have a stigma attached that you were a serial porn bomber, right?
Yeah.
What is your buzz from that? Like, it's a serious question. What's your buzz from that?
Come on, Henry. We may as well just answer.
Well, the buzz
you
I
know,
got, I'll tell you the buzz I got was wiping the smug smile off some people's faces after they toyed with me a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's all it was.
So that's good. Right? So for example, some of the people you have porn bombed, I don't believe deserved it. Right or wrong?
I think
Let's just speak about the gentleman above you. Let's just put the gentleman above you. But for me, Henry, you know the conversation you can provide and bring to the table other than porn bombing. Do you know how that is gold, kid? Right?
That's what I said to Henry.
The problem is, Chris. The problem is, that's true. So why, when people kick me off for like just disagreeing and whatever, then that's when the porn bomb usually came out.
Or
So-
the abuse in the back chat. The abuse in the back chat that I
Well, no.
sometimes get.
No, usually it just turned into because it was during the time of COVID. It turned into a panel versus Crinkle. So and it always ended up in me getting booted off. So then I thought, like the worst one was on Paps, innit? When he was accepting donations to put me backstage. He earned 200 quid off me. But I got fed up with it in the end. Like,
yeah, but
you lined the
Crinkle,
man's pocket. You lined the
if you never
man's
porn
pocket.
bombed in the first place, maybe you would
No,
never.
I didn't know in
never
the first
happened.
place. No, that was the thing that made me porn bomb him. We were arguing about COVID, and they were going, you're just a government shill, you're this, you're that. Ha ha ha. Put him
But
backstage.
they're not even good porn bombs, Henry. You're using other images, right? You could pull your own shot out.
Right. Let me finish though. Like, laugh at Henry, put him backstage, and then he would bring me back on. And it got to the point where I said, oh, well, fuck you then. And he blocked me and banned me. And I thought, good. The next week I went back and he said, this is a freedom of speech panel. I ain't going to have no bullying. And he done blocked me. So I thought, okay, he's going to allow me on. And he let me on, and it went to the same place it did the week before. But this time people were donating in the super chat, 10 quid, 20 quid. And Dan was going, oh, 20 quid, he's going to have to go backstage. And then mid-sentence, he would do that. And he did it all night. And I got fed up. So I thought, well, I'm going to wipe the smile off your faces, all laughing at me, just because I disagree. So I went in there and fucking bombed him. And his face went down then. But that's it. That's how it started.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, but that's happened to me a lot as well. And I get demonized a lot and things like that through my channel, but I won't go about it that way. So what we're saying is you don't need to go about it that way, because at the same time you're saying you want to get your point across to people, but you're not allowing yourself to do that by doing that, especially.
Well, no, they didn't allow me in the first instance to get my point.
Yeah, but it doesn't. But Henry, it doesn't work like that at the beginning. You know this. You've got to get to know
You've done it to me 5 times in one night on my first live,
me and Dan
Henry.
go back a long way, though. Like, I used to debate him on...
You've done it to me five times in one night, and you got sick. You know why you got sick in the end? Because I delete me lives and I let you on, and you got bored with it in the end, right? That's what happened.
Why Crinkle? Why Chris? Why someone like Chris? You know, he's not.
You
he won't mind me saying.
Not you, maybe not you, right?
Like
but your little ring that you've got, Crinkle. And you've been in me back chat saying horrible things about me
kids. Hang on, guys. We can't tell what anyone's saying because you're both talking.
Let's just carry on with the topic. Like, I mean, we're just going over the same stuff again.
Right,
like,
right. At the end of the day, Crinkle spoke to me in private. We had a good bash at stuff.
I don't do it anymore. That's all you need to know.
I did.
Dino, big love, mate. Dino, big love, Biker, big love, Amanda, David, Crinkle. You see me comments in the back, bruv, right? You know me, up for anything, right, mate, right? But I'm going to leave you for the serious conversation because realistically, but I've said what I need to. I want to leave it to see your seriousness, mate, right? And now but Dino, respect my friend, right? Keep it up, bruv, right? Don't do what I do and put it out after 3 seconds, right?
See you later, Chris, buddy.
See you later, fella. Take care.
See, Chris, I agree with Chris about what he was saying about the... what was he talking about? The Earth
Thanks,
stuff?
mate. Good night. Rest well. Have a good weekend.
Yeah. Big up, Chris. I like Chris. He's a good guy, isn't he?
It's just, Henry, you know, everyone's pissed off with it. And I think by now you should be.
I am. I mean? I'm bored with it. Like, I don't do it anymore.
Crack on. I'll entertain you, right? No problem at all. As long as you keep it... You're capable of doing it. There's no reason.
That's it. That's all I
someone
ask.
Pisses you off. I get pissed off all the time, private, in public, or whatever. It's hard at first, but I just let it go over my head because I need to crack on with stuff, information-wise, things like that. And you're capable of doing the same thing because you're not stupid, but you're acting stupid.
I think the problem was, Dino. I think the problem is
we need you to show what you're made of.
Yeah, I think the problem is a lot of people on these panels and on YouTube in general when you disagree with them, they take it personally. And then they do something back that's sort of personal or toy with you, fuck with you, whatever. That's not.
Yeah, but
that's
they
not
will. That's
really
what
what I
happens
want
on
to do.
YouTube. You should know this by now.
Well, you know, people
You should know this by now. So you
Right,
deal
yeah.
with it, surely.
Well, yeah. So
Come on,
I'm
mate.
dealing with it
You
by
can do
showing
it.
you
Prove
a
everyone
different-
wrong.
I am showing you a different way. Let's not dwell
Right,
on
it's
that
going
though.
to take
Like
you a while. You
the chat
realise
was
that,
great.
don't you?
What?
It's
The
going to
chat
take you
was-
a little while to get
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
get people.
I've always
you know
been
what I mean?
all right though. I've always been. Everyone
Yeah,
knows
but
there's that side to me that I'm all right. I'm just a normal
lose
guy.
it. Lose
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You're wasting your own time by doing it when
Mm.
you could be coming out on someone's live, coming out with whether people agree with you or not. You know what it's like by now, Steve. Oh, fucking hell, come on, mate.
Well,
Let
I
it
know.
go over your head.
Yeah. Some
Come
people
on,
can't
you
take
can-
it though. Like
I know they can, and I
Yeah.
get you. I totally
Yeah.
get you, but I would
That's it.
never palm bomb anyone because of it. I
Yeah.
wouldn't, mate. You're better than that.
Mm. Well,
Well,
yeah, I
you
know.
fucking know you are.
I know.
Anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. Decent people first. All right, Luke, you know what I mean? He said to me he's not going to do it anymore, right? No, that's just
Cool.
to me, right?
That's it.
I don't think he will do it to me again,
I
to be
won't.
honest with you.
I won't, Dino.
Um,
And I've given Eddie my
right, that's what he said, mate.
authentication. So
Yeah.
anyone who's claiming to be me, if they ain't got the authentication that's there now, it's not me. Yeah. So
Yeah, I've
don't
got it.
tell anyone what it is. So at least you'll be able to tell if it's the real Crinkle. You know what I mean?
Right. Crinkle's brother, how you doing?
I was watching your
gives a thumbs up, right?
exploring videos, Dino. I like them, man. Hey.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Crinkle's
bro,
brother,
man.
isn't it?
You know what I mean? Oh, that's my CGI equivalent.
Crinkle's brother, yeah. I don't think we've met before. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I think you have.
He's even got a washing pile. Look.
All right.
Oh, you have. I'm not
Yeah.
saying
You
nothing.
He goes back, this dude.
I can't say anything. My lips are sealed.
He's froze now, isn't he? Is he froze?
I don't know, has he?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it.
it's frozen.
Yeah, frozen.
I froze
Great.
him. I
Can
pressed the
we
freeze
can-
button.
Good night, right?
Yeah, I've got special
Thanks for coming
powers.
in, mate. Hope you're okay. I'll get in touch.
So yeah,
mate.
big up
Thank
the
you.
chat. Like, I'm sorry, like, you know what I mean? I'm just a normal friendly guy, really. So big up all the Dino lot. I love this channel. This is one of the first ones I used to come on, man. Like civil disobedience, and then here after. So you know what I mean? I've got special.
Yeah, but
love
mine's
for
better
you.
than this.
It's gone now, so yours is the best. You know what I mean? He's got-
Has he gone?
Yeah, yeah.
Has he?
I think he got into some sort of legal trouble over some of his videos, and he took his whole
All right.
channel down. Because he was the one that used to wind the police up a bit, and like he got tasered and all sorts of stuff. You know, like he's not an auditor, but he antagonizes the police in his area. So presumably it was something over that, because that's what Dan said. His mate Pap.
Right. I don't know much about it. I'm aware
Yeah.
of the names and the channels.
That was the
so I
original
didn't know.
channel why I started that, how I found this community. He had a video up of him he bought a safe from like an auction for like $5. Whether or not it's real, but he opened it, like they smashed it open, and it looked like there was big piles of cash in there. I think it was a bit of a made up video, but like after watching that, I subscribed to him, and then he used to do the lives, the first guy on the lives, and it was all about COVID at that time. That's how I found this community. And then I found Fluke on there, and Fluke recommended this channel. He said, I'll go on this guy called Deanology. I thought, well, I'm going over there too. So,
right, I know
for
you're
me.
off, right, and things like that, and what you've just said, but I try and wait for the right moment for things like that, and just take it easy, man. Just
Like
I'll
what?
be in touch. James, if you're still in there, there's still people upset about the other night.
What's happening?
You know, just try and get it sorted, please. Not on here, please, guys. We haven't got time to waste. Eamon, how are you doing? Good to see you as always.
Evening, Eamon.
Sound stuff. Yeah, we got Crinkle's brother on again. I mean, this guy looks more cooler than me.
It's cooler than me.
Yeah, boy. We don't mess about, do we, Crinkles?
You know the score, man. You know.
We know the score. Big up your bird's nest and that, innit? Yeah.
Big up your George Best.
Yeah, George Best. Oh
Maximum
yes, your police
boost,
best,
man.
bro.
No,
You don't know what it is. You don't know what it is yet, do you know?
I do know what it is. I didn't
the name, Kenny.
in the private chat.
The name's on the tip of Dino's tongue.
We don't mess about us boys in Camden, you know. We don't mess about in Camden.
Yeah, man. Maximum boost to you all, you know what I mean? The
Oh,
Dino crew.
How you doing? Shirley Keeler, evening. That's a new name. I think.
Big up Crinkle's pigeon chest.
You know
Big
the
up our
score.
pigeon's chest. How you doing, Amanda? My love. Big up.
Big
Come
up
down,
your
Camden.
stereo sex pest.
In it.
Yeah. In it. You come down Camden and pie and mash with me and Crinks, in it.
Yeah.
No thanks. I want gravy, no
I'll
matter. None of that
release
liquor.
the ghost on you, man.
Yeah, release the
Oh
ghost.
God, Henry, for fuck's sake, man.
I reckon it's a sample you took about 30 years ago in your prime there, Crinkle, and you just waited for some lady to get on.
It's got a musty smell.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure.
someone else's
sure it has.
piss. What you've got ready for next time you get drug tested at work.
I just released the ghost on him, man, and run away. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's musty. Don't cross the streams. Where's that
What?
from?
Hey,
Don't cross the streams.
Henry, brother.
Do you remember that?
Henry, brother. I robbed you.
Ghostbusters, isn't it? You know the streams. Bzz, you can't
Oh,
cross them.
yeah.
Thing when they're catching them.
Right, self-control.
Henry, brother, I've got your AirPods at my house, yeah? And I've got mine, look. So I've got 2 sets of AirPods, bruv.
Yeah. Well, I'm telepathic. I don't need earpods. Like I just get it beamed straight in.
Yeah, me too, bruv. Right in here,
I
bruv.
mean,
Yeah, that's another daft one he come out with, and we've all took the piss out of Crinkle for that, but he'll still be leaving it, and I won't. But there you go, that's Crinkle for you. You know,
shall I let you
like the
into a
ghost
secret,
bottle.
Dino? Shall I let you into a secret?
Sure.
About the pigeons.
You're the pigeon, are you? You can change shape and form, can you?
Well, you know what?
Listen. Sorry. Go on.
Now go on.
No, it's just something in the chat I need to just sort out. It's
Ignore it, mate. Ignore it.
Housekeeping.
Well, I can't really. So, James, Ray, leave it alone. James, no reason to say anything like that. Ray, no reason to react like that. Just being honest, just leave it. Forget about it. Okay, if you can. It's not a major problem, for one, but just please pack it in because you're both mods, and the last thing I need in here is mod against mod. It
Mod
doesn't happen in here.
wars.
So,
Yeah. You don't need
Come on,
mod
guys.
wars.
yeah, and it's never happened in here before. I can't remember anyway. So sort it out, please. Sort it out. I'll nip off for a minute. There's no one else backstage, so I'll leave you all to it because we got, we got Pork Chops on, we got Crinkle on, we got Amanda and Chris on, and that guy called Bikereddie as well.
Yeah, just a
Is that
twat,
pork
say it.
chop? Hang on, you're not pork chop, are
That
you?
is, but you've only just sussed that out.
Oh, I thought that was
Come on,
turkey.
Crinkle.
Did you not know?
I thought it was optical turnkey. That one.
Did you not know?
No, I
I'll
didn't.
tell you something, mate. I fucking wish it was.
If I heard his voice, I would know. But yeah, I thought it was optical turnkey because he did the same thing with a washing pile and the hat and all that.
Unlucky cricket with me. I got you the first time I did it when we were with
I
Live
know you
Free and that.
now.
Yeah, when we were Live Free and that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I made Live Free leave the panel because he were laughing too much.
Yeah. Oh, the voice gives you away now. You know what
It does now, doesn't it?
it does.
Not a bad actor, am I, Crinkle?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're looking good, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not allowed to look like that on here.
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean, bro?
Yeah, bro.
So, Anarchy TV, big up your chest. I like that guy, man. The American one. Does he come on here, like on the panel?
He's been on a couple of times, but always comes in the chat, says hello. So great.
I like the sound of his voice. I could listen to him all day. Like, those voices.
Great guy. He's always been good company on here.
Yeah.
You know, Cheeky Chops. That's a new name. You see, I don't want to know. I don't do stuff like that, right? I carry on chatting and listening and stuff like that. It's not my. It is my job, yeah, but I'm not interested. To be honest with you, you're both mods. You need to fucking sort it out and agree to disagree or whatever.
Yeah.
But don't have. If you want to know, don't do it, guys. We got 4 people on here who are trying to chat away, and you guys are still arguing over stuff. If no one wants to apologise for anything, leave it and move on.
Yeah, if you can't agree to something, just leave it and crack on with life. That's the one.
Time's short. Come on, guys. You're old enough to know that things run out very quickly, including time. Gary Ash, how you doing? I know it's never happened on here before. So sort it out, please. I like you both. You're both great guys. Try and get to know each other. I reckon that could be a good idea if you try and start talking to each other and get to know each other instead of just judging each other on 1 or 2 sentences or words. Right, I'll leave you to it for a minute. Henry, you're in charge. No, you're not.
Boom, boom. No, I'm only
off.
joking.
Fuck off. What's all this shit? You
got to put me up on the top left, though, ain't you, if I'm in charge? You could drag the windows across.
We could put you in back.
I know.
Right,
I'm used
big
to being in
respect
the
to all
back.
you guys on that panel right now.
It feels strange not being in the backstage, you know that?
Hey, well, you've got a promise to live up to, and you're getting a chance to do it, and we need you to prove
you
people
watch,
wrong.
Dina, I'll show you, man. They're all going to want me back on their things after seeing me on here. The normal crinkle, I'm a normal guy, man.
Right, well, do
just
it.
like you, with all those insecurities, wants, desires, and dreams, just like you. I'm the same as you lot, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's all about your behaviour and what you've been like, and you've admitted it. So at least you've done that bit, and let's see how you go, mate.
Yeah.
Let's see. You got to prove it now because you've said it.
Are you ever going to come to London, Dino? Because there's a few, you do the exploring videos. There's a few crazy places in London that you can get in. And
I bet there's hundreds. I have looked at a few of them because from time to time, as you know, I do go down there. But I've never done one of them down London or down when I've been down there. I'd love to.
For me, the creme de la creme of those exploring videos is a place in London. There's 2 entrances to it, and it is miles of tunnels underneath London that used to be a telephone exchange, and half of it was built in the Second World War times as a bomb shelter. The second half of it is a Cold War construction. And it's still got, it's like Half-Life 2, the video game. It's still got all the decor in there, all these machines. lifts that work.
I've seen that before.
Wow.
It's fucking amazing. Like, there's a little door in High Holborn. You wouldn't think anything of it. That's one of the entrances, but I think that's hard to get in. There's another entrance where they had a lift, a cargo lift of some sort. I think that's the way they get in, the urban explorers. You have to climb over or something. But once you're in there, the electricity works. There's fucking offices in there, an old cafe, beds, there's sleeping quarters, toilets. It's huge.
You need to send me the information on that. Then
It's called the Kingsway Telephone Exchange. If you put that into Google, it's
whereabouts
crazy.
in London is that, Emre?
Whereabouts? Central London, right near the Kingsway, which leads on to the Aldwych and High Courts. It's all London. It's just crazy. And people go in there and, like, there's computers that you can switch on in there. Old 1970s, 80s computers.
So it's been done before then?
But it's hard. It's apparently hard to get in. Like, you have to be a proper urban explorer. I don't know how the fuck they got in, because both the entrances are meant to be secure, but I think there's another entrance you can get into. There's a closed down underground tube station. I think there's an entrance to get in there, but you have to sneak into the underground through a different station.
There's two, Crinkle, but one of them, I'm sure it's the Strand. And one of them, they can give you a tour. The actual, it opens a couple of days a week and give you. But there is another one, and I think it was called York Street, something like that.
Yeah, High Hope, somewhere near there. Yeah, they do tours. They do tours occasionally, but the urban explorers on YouTube, they get in there on their own. Like, and all the lights are still on.
Yeah, I can see how they get in. I can see it. I've got it up now, and it's above a doorway that says no parking. It used to be like a loading hatch that come out, but they bricked it up. Yeah. And there's an hole in there, and they've climbed up there and got in through the little gap at the top. I can see it. I know they get in. I know.
The Cold War half of it has got proper nuclear bomb doors, and the machine that operates it still works. They were going up and down with the door.
Have you been there yourself?
No, I've seen it, but like
you've heard a lot,
Yeah.
No, fair enough. I mean, that's
because I live around there. Like, when I heard about it, I was like, "What? That's underneath." And you can hear the tube trains going by. It's like a video game with the ladders, like you think Gordon Freeman's going to walk around the corner any minute with a head crab on him.
There's an underground Manchester as well, isn't there?
Oh, that's what I do, Amanda.
Loads, Amanda.
We've got one in our village. It used to be a GPO. On top, it was a GPO thing. And that's going back a lot of years. But underneath it were a nuclear fallout for all local dignitaries to sort of go there and what have you. And that's still there. And there is an entrance to it, but they've actually put an housing estate on top of it. But the entrance is still there. You can still get into it.
No, you can. Oh,
yeah.
That's good to know. That's good to know, Eddie.
Teflon on. Teflon is not flooded. No, it's not flooded.
I'd like to go to St Mary's Gate up in Scotland.
Yeah, well, Manchester, the underground village in Manchester, you've heard about that, Dino. You're not far from there. Yeah, I know where we get in the underground Manchester, where all the market stalls and all the shops were when it were underground properly. I know how to get in.
Yeah.
But not know how to get in, sort of thing. Apparently, the entrance is near a taxi rank, and I've been told off an urban explorer about 2 weeks ago that all you have to do is slide this lock quickly and you're in. Right, so if I can find the exact taxi rank, Dino, if you're up for it, I'll give you the knowledge on it. Do you fancy doing a duo on it?
Mate, absolutely.
Yeah, that would be wicked.
Absolutely. And because I'm only doing crappy stuff, basic stuff. What's all? I think I've done the last couple I've done. No one's done before. So I'm pleased with that, and I did get some equipment and all that. But that's a different. What Crinkle's just been on about there, that's a different fucking level, and I'd love to get to that point where I could film something like that, where electricity's still fucking working and equipment. That'd be massive. But Manchester, I do believe, Have you heard of a guy called Martin Zero?
Zero, yeah.
He's a total pro on stuff like that. He's amazing. He is a professional. It makes me look like something stupid. Do you know what I mean? But I'd love to get to that area, you know.
I love that one you did, Dino, of that like youth offender place.
Oh, fucking
that was wicked. I like that one. You know what I mean? I watched that one all the way through. Like, you know what I mean?
I was on about going back. There were one place where I couldn't get in, and that's where the cells were, and that's where fucking
that was a good one. That I like that one, man.
I couldn't get in. I couldn't, and that's where like I was hoping to get in the cell where John Venables were.
That's
and then I got loads of comments back. I had guys who'd been in there at the same time. I had private emails saying, Dino, if you want to come and interview me about that and things like that. I'll tell you all about
that was really, that had an atmosphere about that place. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, wow.
All them floppy disks and
and the writing still on the board and all that.
That was fucking mad. I'll tell you what I enjoyed the best when I actually sneaked back out again. I went up to the front gates and the security were there, and he went, "Oh, there's people keep coming in, you know, filming like YouTube." So I'm going, "You what?" It's like I'm just pretending. It's like I've just spent a fucking hour going round. You've not even noticed your fucking goon. Sat in your fucking car, you lazy bastard. Right, I'll leave you to it for a minute. Thanks very much, guys. Great, good panel, good chat. Thanks very much, Emre. Keep it up, mate, please.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah. I was just looking in the chat. Paul had said apparently there's riots in Liverpool outside hotel with refugees in police vans on fire. It's proper kicking off. I think this is going to be a bigger thing as time goes on, to be fair.
I'm surprised it hadn't started before now, to be honest.
Well, this is it, innit?
You know what the ultimate Explorer video is to me? People have already done it, obviously, but it's like, I reckon it's the pinnacle of a worldwide Explorer. What do you reckon it is? What do you think? I think
a mental asylum.
No, not quite.
No.
It's somewhere in the world, not in this country.
Oh, right, in this country.
Not in this country.
Not in this country.
I think it's the best place in the world to do an urban exploring type thing.
The pyramids in Egypt.
I would have said Egypt, yeah.
No, like an urban exploring. Like, that's pyramids. That's like...
Yeah, but you can still explore the pyramids.
Huh?
Something modern.
Yeah, it's modern compared to the pyramids and all that.
All right, Buckingham Palace.
It's in our lifetime. Like, it's...
Yeah, Buckingham Palace. No, it won't, because you said not in this country, right?
No, it's somewhere where there's nobody, so you can explore it, like an abandoned place.
Chernobyl.
Yay! That is
Go on, Amanda.
Isn't it? That is... I love that, man. You know what I mean?
Some guys have actually been there, and they've actually had like scientific tests for swimming in the water.
Yeah.
About what the reaction's going to be, and if there's stuff in there.
Yeah.
Oxygen levels, blood levels, all this malarkey.
Yeah. That is crazy. It's the whole town, isn't it? And the buildings are beautiful. All the decay. I love decay. You know what I mean? It's like where it's just the wallpaper's falling off, and it's just, I love that kind of, it's like a video game.
It's like something out of Narnia, isn't it? It's weird.
Yeah. And there's like fucking animals roaming around, you know, wolves or whatever. Like, there's all wildlife in there. It's crazy.
It's just wild dogs, isn't it? They're not wolves, they're wild dogs.
Yeah, and like there's
they
genetic mutation. They've made
Yeah,
video games
kill 'em all,
about
don't
this
they?
shit, innit? Like where you get attacked by radioactive dogs.
Yeah.
All that crazy shit. Yeah, I love that, man.
James
The elephant's foot. The elephant's foot.
James Patrick says grow hemp in it. It takes the radiation out of the soil.
Yeah, like plants do. Yeah, they absorb all that, don't they?
Aye, they do.
Nothing wrong with a bit of herbal
radiated hemp.
Well, whatever floats your boat,
Yeah,
innit?
we can see you, Spunkfish. Listen, I don't want any shit at all in here. Okay, you're in there, so obviously you're not banned. So don't say
Right,
you're
give
fucking
me
banned when you're not.
Dino, give me a second. Right.
No worries,
just
mate.
walk-
Whenever you're ready.
Chernobyl, man.
No, if it's Spunkfish, he's got a lot of grief for me. So
No, he's had a lot for me as well. But all right.
Yeah, I'm way better, so don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, we all love you, Mr. Porky, so it's all good.
well, I know. I've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong to that guy. You know what I mean? I've
Yeah.
never said a bad word about him, but he blasted me one time.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I was on a panel with him earlier. He wasn't too. He was quite normal. So just
You're very welcome, Airborne Audits. Sorry.
Airborne. Yeah, how you doing?
hey, you'll know Secret Vault then, won't you, Dino?
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, Secret Vault's a good friend of mine. Good friend of mine.
Is it really? I've watched a load of his stuff, mate.
Yeah,
he sounds like an explorer. Is he one of them?
Oh, he's got a lot of followers. Don't get me wrong. He's got a lot of followers. I've talked to him personally and stuff like that, and I tell you what a cracking guy he is.
He does a lot of urban stuff, don't he? He also does
Is he
paranormal
an
stuff
urban
as well, doesn't
explorer? Is
Yeah,
he?
he's an explorer, all right. Goes out on boats and stuff, Crinkle. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And goes in rivers and stuff like that, underground tunnels, and
Yeah.
he's a brilliant chap. You know what I mean? A Welsh guy. I just had the opportunity to go out on an urban hunt with him. You know what I mean? Because urban adventures ain't for me, sort of thing. They are, and they're not, because I just don't have a chance to do that.
Yeah. If I was an urban explorer, one place I'll find very, very interesting is it's not
Nigger.
Oh, God.
What a great fucking try.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
see,
that's
what. Do you know what?
It was drowned
that
out.
wasn't Crinkle.
Huh?
That wasn't you.
No.
I drowned him out for you then.
Brian.
You must. Who, Henry? Who was that? Who do you think that
I'll-
might have been?
I
Just
know
come on.
that is, and I'll tell him now. Stand down off Dino's, Brian. It's Brian. His name's Brian.
Yeah.
He's a
Come
known
back,
bomb bomber. But yeah, leave Dino alone now. You know what I mean? Come on now. We're doing a new thing in 2023. What I was
Nice
saying.
one. Well said, mate.
What I was saying, if I was an urban explorer, I don't like the people that built this stuff, but Germany has some of the most crazy underground tunnels and all that built by the Nazis. There's miles and miles of that shit underneath. If I was an urban explorer, I would target Germany and go into some of them places, man. They're meant to be some of the best underground things in the world. Huge, like cathedral-like structures. Massive.
It's like Turkey, all the underground tunnels that they've got round there in Turkey.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That have been going for years and years and years. You know.
That's it, man.
Mexico, places, God knows elsewhere. You know what I mean? Over here, all these, when the coal mining and stuff like that were going on.
Yeah.
Like that Virgin Zero, he finds all these bloody tunnels and culverts, and they can go on for like a mile, and and think it's just so. I'd love to be on that level of doing stuff like that.
Well, you never know, do you?
Towards it anyway, for sure. I
You might
definitely
find
will.
the missing Nazi gold train.
You
There's
never,
supposed to be a
you never
train.
know, Henry. You never know what you'll
you
find.
never
do you?
know.
In
There's
these
supposed to be
places.
a train in it full of gold that they blew up in a tunnel somewhere, and people are looking for that shit now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they might not be looking. People might know that it's not even there. They might just
Well,
come across it one day.
yeah.
You know what I mean? An
Exactly.
urban
Oh, yeah.
explorers
Yeah.
just come across
Yeah.
it. Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
what
it.
do you think they're going to do though? Are they going to keep it? Are they going to say they found it? What do you think they'll do?
Well,
If
everywhere
you're
I've been, right, Amanda, it's been, in fact, there were one I did. It was an old Chinese restaurant. Before that, it was a social club. After that, it became a different type of club. They had a bowling green. Kind of died out, just like all the other sports and social clubs, labour clubs considered. All that's died out. Pubs, churches, all we've seen it happening. All that, old England's kind of disappearing type of thing. And I went on the bowling green, and there was just one little shed. And I went in there. There was a load of weed on a table and a little bong thing. I never touched it, even though I smoke it. I didn't touch that. I never break into anywhere. If something's loose, I'll stick my hand behind it and just push it. And I just think, right, that place the other day were wide open. The oral one, wide open. I won't break into anywhere. And I won't take anything either. It's tempting, but I won't
I
do
get
that.
you.
I'll leave it as it is,
I mean, I like these old buildings that they go to, when they've been left for 10, 20, 30 years and then to see what they've left behind, and then there's pictures and paperwork and photos and it's, when you're there, you're like, wow. Do you know what I mean? How could all these things be left behind? And
yeah, and it's a very eerie feeling, because I've been in some buildings and it's just like been shelled out, and it's like all you can see is the burnt out roof or the hanging wallpaper or the dodgy flooring, and make sure you don't fall through and things like that. But sometimes you got, like, I was really pleased with that last one and the nightclub one before that, and I didn't do much study on it, but one was a
sometimes they're the best, aren't they?
And it's a surprise as well, and the excitement of it, like the Bolton one. I thought, I'm looking up, I'm thinking, all those windows, that's definitely an old building. I'll just go down that alley there. I couldn't believe it. Fire door. Just put one finger behind it, and it were open. And then I've got a little outtake from that video where someone went, I got to the top of the stairs after I got in, and someone went, "Hello, police."
Oh.
So I've got that as an outtake. It's only a couple of minutes long. I'll put that up. You'll have a good laugh at that. Actually, I'm fucking telling you right now, right? I fucking shit myself. I did. My fucking camera were all over the place. You'll see it anyway. I fucking crapped.
And you got a stabilisation on your camera.
Honestly, that's part of it for me. It's the thrill of the chase. It's
of course it is.
that danger element, things like that. I'm on my own all the time, but there's a thrill about it. As well.
I get that.
I do enjoy that.
Do you not have a gimbal for that, Dino?
I always use a gimbal. I always use that. Yeah.
Oh, me and my gimbal really don't get on, I remember when I first used it, put my phone on it. Mate, it flipped upside down. It went round and fucking round.
That's what you'll see tomorrow night on that one. But,
yeah, but it was quite regular.
Lost it. Gimbal
anyway, I've upgraded now. I've got a DJI Cosmos 2, Pocket 2, and I've got a, what's the other thing? Oh, GoPro Hero 10.
Yeah, we got the DJI gimbal, Amanda.
Yeah, OM5.
Yeah, the grey one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same. I were the same when I first bought it. I was like, shit, we're flipping this way, that way, everywhere, upside down. And I'm like, shit. And then it took me about an hour. I'm just sat there having a cup of tea and that, and I got used to it, yeah.
Oh yeah, you do get used to it eventually, but I don't know, it's just a pain in the arse sometimes. Honestly, when I first had this thing and it were flapping all over, I thought, Jesus, my phone's going to fly off in a minute. But no, I'm out tomorrow. 3 locations, I think. 3-hour drive.
Exploring? What, exploring?
No. I normally do sort of, well, it is part of exploring, I suppose. Old buildings, history, and then I'll fly my drone.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Amanda's channel, guys.
Right. Who said earlier mental asylums? That's a good one as well, isn't it?
Well,
they
there's
got
one not.
atmosphere in them, like, you know.
Well, there's not one far from me, Crinkle, near
Yeah.
Greater Manchester way. There's a
Yeah.
mental asylum that's not been done, but it's open.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about doing it. It's about 45 minutes drive from me. It's a mental asylum, an old Victorian mental asylum. So
that's it. The atmosphere in there is electric. Like,
That'd be good to do ghost hunting. Can I take Chris and book him in?
of course you can. Of course you can. You know that, Amanda. You're my sis, man.
You know, hey, why not do a group one? Maybe one.
Yeah, we
day.
could do.
We are supposed to be doing a ghost hunt with Pork Chop because he has a couple of locations to go on.
Right.
But at the moment, it's been put on hold.
Yeah, we've got an 18th century mental hospital. That's obviously it's been brought down now. Like the building's been brought down, but all the foundations are still there.
Yeah.
You know, and it's got the old like cobbled road pathway going up the hill sort of thing, where they brought the medicines and food in and stuff like that. And then we've also got a World War II ammunition factory in the middle of the woods, which has got the bunkers and everything, and it's got some buildings in there where they used to store everything.
Yeah.
Thanks, James. Yeah, even the smallest of things, it can still be fascinating. I mean, the more you find, obviously, the more it becomes more fascinating. But for me, even if you find a few bricks or something like that, and you can look at the lay of the land and explain it like that with that. I've got one. I'm working hard on it actually. It's something local to me. Do you remember the old cooling towers?
Yeah.
And
the cooling.
They were that shape, like
Yeah.
they call it hyperbolic.
Yeah.
And there's still a structure left where I am. It got demolished. I'm going to ask permission for the short video of that day in January. I forgot the year, 85 or something like that. And they brought them down in no time. And then it reminded me of Fred Dibner. I'll go fast. And Fred was
big
saying,
Fred Dibner.
you don't demolish them
I've
like
met
that.
him a few times.
You go hands on, you do it the old-fashioned way. It's like, because it's all over within seconds if you do it that way. And you were right. But there's still something. There's actually the base of one of the cooling towers with they have big square, sort of that big, kind of a foot square where all the struts went into at the bottom. Then there were a gap, so it was like iron struts going into these square bits. Then you got the bottom of the concrete of the hyperbolic tower and things. And basically, in a cooling tower, there's nothing in there, basically. So you have a pumping station in between, and it were coal-fired, and there was a reservoir beyond it. So all the excess steam, water, and things like that went into. Fucking fascinating. And there's stuff still left there. Even part of the pumping room, and I've seen pictures of it, loads of brickwork, loads of stuff going on there. And it's all overgrown a lot now. And the other cooling tower, what was there, they called them cooling tower 1 and 2. You can't see anything about it. But there's enough there for a great story. There's some great history behind that power station, which were coal-fired. It ran the electricity of the whole town. And of course, it got demolished. No need for it any longer. We didn't need coal any longer than that. But the structure, there's some stuff still hanging about, fascinating when you come across ruins like that with so much history. You know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like that World War II asylum thing. Not asylum. The World War II ammunition factory where they packed 89 and 90-pound bombs in it in the middle of the woods where I live. It's about a 15-minute drive from me. You see all the foundations and stuff like that. The main factory working office, the foundations of that are still nearly up, and then you've got the warehouses and like the barracks where they used to stay in. You can see them are half up and stuff like that, and then you've got bunkers dotted around the hills, and you've got everything round there. It's brilliant for Amanda to do a ghost hunt round there. I bet it's brilliant at night.
Yeah, fantastic, and it shouldn't be forgotten, stuff like that, because eventually nature takes over and things like that. But you've got people like Martin Zero and many others out there, and they uncover it and they bring it to you, not just the images of it and visual, the actual history of it as well. These guys were very hard on studying and on the history and it's very hard to do that and do the video as well. Well, he has a team with him, but he does put an awful lot of work into what he does.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that because it's important. It's not just like someone making a video where they think they can just get popular or get views for it. It's just like what he gets, he deserves because of the amount of work that he puts into it. I wish I could be like that, But
like I did a video of this World War II place. I did a video and it's not on my Pork Chop channel. It's on my other channel. Like I say, it's on my metal detecting channel where I did the urban explore, my first urban explore.
That link did come up earlier. Can someone put Pork Chop's metal again? I know you put it up earlier, but it's just
Robert Hunter.
Yeah, Robert Hunter Collinson one. But it's on there, and I walk around and stuff, and we see inside the bunkers and stuff like that, and it's really good to watch. But when you're down there yourself, it's very creepy. You know what I mean?
Do you do any World War II metal detecting? The bullets and all the stuff from World War II.
Yeah, the amount of bullets and cap
it's
badges.
everywhere.
The amount of bullets and cap badges I've pulled out of the ground, Crinkle, is unbelievable. I sent Uncle JJ one, a cap badge, which were Royal Artillery Gunners.
Okay.
No, you know what I mean? I sent him one, and I sent him musket balls from years ago from the muskets. And
I watch a channel called World War II History Hunter. He's a metal detector, but that's his main focus, like going to locations where there were battles and whatever in World War II in Germany and mostly in Europe. And some of the shit he finds, amazing. And the Russians do that as well. They're digging up fucking unexploded bombs, guns, because in Russia there's a lot of peat bogs, and in peat bogs things like that are well preserved. So they're pulling up guns, and they're not even rusty. You know what I mean? Because they're in peat bogs, which don't
shows
allow
you
rust.
what happened in the past.
Yeah,
and that all that
crazy stuff.
Crinkle, what do you think about the mudlarking and all you guys actually the mudlarkings? That's fascinating,
Been up like being dirty in the mud.
Can I just sort something out? I'm really sorry to interrupt this, it's important, but I do need to sort something out in that chat. I'm sorry, guys, for interrupting that. Brilliant stuff. Spunkfish, right? Just I have put the link up. In other words, you're invited, and yet you're kicking off. And yet before you kicked off, you said you wouldn't. So what's going on?
Just do me a favour, let him on, Dino. I want to speak to him.
I put as soon as he said link, I put it up. So here it is. Come on. And
Spunkfish, get in this channel now, because you've not just upset me, you've upset other people, and I won't be nasty with you, I'll be nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no one's allowed to be right. Come on, and let's
I'll
talk.
be nice, Dino. You know me.
Yeah, I know, mate. And now's the time for You've attacked Biker. You've attacked me.
Oh, hang on. Do you want me to jump off then because he'll not be able to get on because you've got auditor for auditor in here?
No, who shall I kick off instead?
I'll jump off if you want for 5
No,
minutes.
I'll jump off. I've been on for ages. I'll jump off into the chat, love. I've been on ages, and I'll let him come on and you can deal with it.
You can always push me off, you know what I mean?
I just want to see what
Amanda.
I just want to see what he's got to say because I've never
It's
done.
all
I've
right.
never said nothing wrong about him,
Let's sort
Dino.
this one out. Thanks,
No,
Amanda.
let's sort it out, lads. You know, we need to get it sorted, draw a line on it, and move on. And I'll be back in the chat.
Yeah, let's try and get it sorted out.
Okay.
I don't like your
I'll be back
problems.
in the chat.
Really well.
Thank you.
I don't like
No
your
worries,
problems with
Amanda.
nobody, me. But at the end of the day, I don't try and talk shit about nobody. You know what I mean? And then I just
Right.
get it grief. You know what I mean? Even Biker's the top lad. He don't give grief out.
No, never met.
No, we know what it's
Biker's
like
a
here,
good.
but
I
we're
like
bound.
Biker.
I got attacked by this guy a while back on a few occasions. So
Since
It's-
last
it's-
Tuesday, Biker's gone up in my estimation.
You'll get to know him, Emre.
I was
The more
agreeing
you
with him,
stay
like,
like this,
"Oh,
the more
Biker."
you'll get to know him. And
He's
No,
alright, you know what
No,
I mean?
but it's like me, Spunkfisted alive. I went in and put up guys and chat and stuff like that. And he started calling me all these names. I'm like, well, I haven't said nothing wrong to you, you know what I mean? And he kept carrying on calling me. And I'm like, whoa.
He knows this, and you know that you know it. Right, Tony, this is your chance tonight, right? Now, if you change after tonight and start again, all over again, right, then I'm sorry, you won't be entertained again. You've been around for a long time for me. I appreciate that. I know you're still a sub and all that. Now, come on, mate. Let's try and sort this out. If not, if you want to carry on in the same way, don't bring it on here. Take it elsewhere. Right, here's
Correct,
your
Dino.
chance. You're going to have to fucking do a lot of convincing here, mate. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm cool.
Cheers,
I'm
Michael,
cool.
mate. Cheers, Michael.
Right,
said
let
I'm a
him
good
speak.
chap.
Let's hear.
Yeah.
Let's hear him speak, and then take it from there. So let's be fair, and
Right.
Tony, what's going on, mate, with you?
Bloody hell, I'm on your panel. So can I say to everybody in the
Yeah,
chat?
all that.
Well, no, the chat's very important. You're important,
Listen,
Dino.
you
You're the
take it away,
master,
mate. You have a
Yeah.
couple of minutes to yourself. Say hello.
That's
whatever
it,
you wanna
yeah,
do.
yeah. I've got Michael Bit of all sorts here. What Libertarian Mind, I've got Aaron McCann and all that.
Hey,
And
Michael.
no, I'll tell you what, I was blocked for about 2 years, Dino, right? And I've got nothing against you, right? I mean, I'm not a nasty person. The reason I don't like pork chops and Bikereddie is because they're false, completely and utterly false. Just like they blocked. No, they blocked me. I didn't block them. They blocked me. They instigated it. I didn't go out and block them. They blocked me. They're the ones who instigated the trouble. And then because I finished the job, they know they don't like it. You know what I mean? But they're the ones who fucking started this shit. I didn't start shit with Bikereddie, and I didn't start
Tony,
shit.
hang on a minute. Hang on. You're going up a tone already. I just want to ask you.
Okay, I'll set back. No, the tone, I'll
No.
set back then. I'll set back.
No, I'm not. I'm only asking you a question because you said you've been blocked and like you've
Yeah.
pork
By
chop.
Bikereddie and this pork chop bloke. They're negative me. Yeah, they just, as soon as they hear my name, boom, they just put, they won't even speak to me.
Why?
Can I go first then? Right, if you're blocked, first of all, by me, how come I was talking to you in the chat? You weren't blocked. Secondly, you've had on a couple of occasions, you've attacked me, A, on Tony P's channel when I weren't even there, and B, you came on here and attacked me on here. Right, what do you mean by I'm a wrong un? What does that mean in your mind? What is that, I'm a wrong un? Give me one word. Why am I a wrong one?
You're not genuine.
I'm not genuine.
Oh.
No, don't.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not genuine.
You ask your question, I'll give an answer.
Right, so I'm not genuine. But
Yeah,
why
but
am I
you're
a wrong?
wrong.
Why am I a
You're
wrong?
wrong
Oh, why am I a wrong one?
I've had a few drinks and I'll hold my hand up.
No shit, Sherlock. Why am I a wrong one?
No, I only had up to the wrong end because I was. Well, I hold my hand up here. Can I accept that or not? I hold my hand up to you being the wrong end.
I want to know why you, because we all know it's bullshit, mate, and I think you do too. So I don't understand why you're doing it. I'm trying to help you.
Well, I'm cool. I promised I'd be cool tonight. I'm not shouting.
Right, can I have my sir now?
You go for it, mate.
Yeah.
You do your bit.
Yeah.
Right, Spunkfish, right? You just call me that then, there, as you come on the panel, yeah? Right?
I called you what? Hang on, you called me what? What did I call you?
What did you call me? You
don't even know yourself.
You think I'm weird and you think I'm crazy sort of thing. The way you come across. You said me and Biker, yeah? Right, but if you look back up in the chat, if you scroll back up in the chat, when you first come on,
be nice to me.
Listen to me. Spunkfish, listen to me. It's my turn. It's my turn. You scroll back up in that chat. You said, Pork Chop, I don't have a problem with you.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
So then you come on the panel blurring guns, yeah?
No, I was on the blurring guns for fucking Eddie, not to do with you.
The only time I've ever spoke to you, and I've spoke to you once, right? And the once I spoke to you was in Blackburns, yeah? Matt Blackburns.
I don't like him. He's a fucking cunt, he is.
Right. No, that's the only time I spoke to you in Matt Blackburn.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You give me grief then, right? And then you said sorry. You said sorry to me, and we got on like an house on fire, right?
Right,
and then I were on your live, on the Monday live.
Yeah.
All I put in your chat was, hey up, guys, how's everybody doing? Yeah, you said you can piss off as well, Pork Chop. You're a cunt. You're this, you're that, just like Anne-Marie, just like everybody else, you're a cunt, right? And I didn't even say nothing wrong to you. I come into your chat nice and polite.
Yeah, and do you know why that was?
Why was that? What have I done wrong to you?
I'll tell you, if you let me explain. Because I was pissed out my brains. I've been on whiskey and everything. I didn't know what planet I was fucking on.
What you on
I'm
tonight,
a fucking
man?
alcoholic.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And then tonight in the chat, if you scroll down from that, you said, yeah, I must have got you mixed up with someone else, Pork Chop.
Well, there you go, because you can't remember fuck all when you're pissed up, can you?
Yeah, but you've just come on the panel then. You're giving it me and Bikereddie. You give us both, and I've not said nothing wrong to you.
Pork Chop, I remember you from midnight. You remember being that foot soldier.
Exactly, and have I ever said anything
Yeah,
bad
there
to
you go.
There?
So don't give me that shit. Don't give me this modern shit. The reason I don't like you is from midnight foot soldier either.
And what have I done in there? What have I done in there wrong to you? What have I done wrong to you in there?
Have you got a missus,
Pork
Chop?
Chop?
Maybe, hang on.
Try and feel it down
calm it down.
No,
have you got a missus, Pork Chop?
I've got a lovely missus, mate. Me
Yeah,
married
and she's on
22
YouTube.
years.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly.
No,
have you got a
she's
missus,
not on
Pork Chop?
YouTube. She don't even bother with
Oh,
YouTube.
well, I've got the wrong person then. Sorry, I've got the wrong person. There's
My
somebody
missus
that's
don't
like
even
Pork
bother
Chop.
with YouTube.
Well, you might know. People in the background might
we
know.
all know he's in the. We all know he's in the wrong. We don't have to explain. It's.
I know we don't fucking start fucking.
You have to explain to us, mate, what's going on in your mind, because 1 minute you're saying this, I'm not trying to put you down. I'm trying to sort this out.
But that's what
One
I mean.
minute you're saying that, the next minute you're saying, "Oh, I got you mixed up," or "I got it wrong. I shouldn't have said that." Right? And you know this. That's why you've said it. So why are you doing
there's another
it?
thing
I don't
you're saying.
understand why you're doing this.
Me and Bikereddie have blocked him. Bikereddie have blocked him. I'm not even a moderator in this channel, so
it's never been blocked.
No, it's never been blocked.
Well, I'll go off initiative.
So I can't block him.
I'll go off his initiative, right? Because I'll go off initiative, right? I weren't brought up. I was dragged up.
What
right?
if you're wrong sometimes?
Yeah, I know. I can be. Yeah, I'm not 100%. Yeah.
Look at purple split.
Just like all of it. Listen, mate.
Yeah, I can be wrong.
All of us. Yeah. Stop feeling. I get a feeling that you feel inferior, and you shouldn't.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I do.
I think all you lot on here on the panel think I'm some nobody. You think you're better than me.
But you need to prove yourself. Like
I don't think I'm better than you, mate. I think you're a fucking
Dino's right. Dino's right.
Really do.
Because I'll tell you what, anybody on YouTube knows I ain't got backup. I ain't got no fucking followers. But I'll tell you what, I'm not fighting the same with fucking
Have you ever
peace.
asked yourself why?
Yeah, because I'm always alone.
I'll back you up, Tony.
Is that an excuse?
Bro. I'm on your side, Tony. Come on, man.
How the hell do you make yourself?
Don't you wind it up, you Crinkle.
No,
No,
I take.
but why
give him
block me though
respect,
for being
you know, I
alone
respect
though?
you.
You did.
I respect you, Tony, too.
Right, Crinkle, mate. Listen,
Crinkle respects me because he knows exactly what I'm on about.
Right, Crinkle, you've not been here when he has abused vile
I
comments.
don't abuse nobody. The only
He's
time he abused people.
He's abused me.
Once in a
No, listen.
Yeah,
I mean,
when you deserve it.
when,
now and
when
again.
it, well, when I deserve it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Right, when it,
You
when it
blocked me.
becomes
The only time
personal,
I took the piss out of you because one night, right, I was on a live on Dino's about a year ago, and you blocked me on the fucking chat. And you did it. You was like a bitch, and you blocked me. Don't you deny it? That's exactly what you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, it did. Well, who else blocked me?
Auditor fraud. How you doing, buddy?
Because I said, you know, Biker. And that was about a year ago.
No, it was.
I mean,
No,
I
it weren't.
forgot about it. Like, you know, it's not big
Obviously,
deal.
you forgot about it.
Hey, what you want to say? Bikereddie, you're a biker. I know you're a biker. Because I'll tell you what, you told me about the 3-cylinder 750 kettle. You know about that? Yeah, you're a biker. I mean, what do you want to know?
Yeah,
but you still give me abuse, though, didn't you? You still had a fucking good old rant.
No, you give me the abuse.
No, I never did. I did not give you abuse. You call me a nonce. Yeah, and you can't fucking remember that.
Joking. That's out
I've
of order.
probably
that.
pissed out my brains on whiskey.
That's no
Why
excuse.
did you
It's not
do
an
that,
excuse.
mate? Can you actually say anything like that if you're sober?
Well, I mean, I can't remember that. I was that pissed, I can't remember. Have you ever been that pissed, you can't remember things?
No excuse.
I don't understand why you're doing it because, you know, as a channel content
I
creator,
don't mean no harm. Bikereddie, I do not
someone
mean no
blocks
harm.
me, which I'm not sure, it wouldn't bother me.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll be honest with you, right?
Tony, can I have a word? Can I have a word, Tony?
Yeah,
right, you saying it, you don't mean no harm, but the person you say it to could mean harm too.
Correct.
Oh.
There you go.
I hold my hand up. Right?
Hello.
I
Where do you want
apologise.
to go, Tony? Where do you want to go from here and on YouTube, etc.? Do you want to contribute to something? Or
Just
do you
say
wanna
hello
go
to
around?
people. Like, it's like
Do you
if
need help with your
Bikereddie.
drink, whatever?
Hello.
Tone, let me ask you something, man. What's your
Hey,
favorite?
I'm sorry, man.
What's your favorite band, Tone, or
Conversation.
tune?
How you doing?
Deep Purple.
Deep Purple.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I'm not even familiar with them.
There you go. You won't.
They're a heavy metal band, ain't they?
I'll tell you what, about demonology. I bet you know who Deep Purple are, don't you?
I've been watching Deep Purple when I was younger in
Richie Blackmore.
What about
Richie
Snake
Blackmore,
Bite? Is
Ian
that a
Gillan.
band?
I've met Ian Gillan. I've got a picture with Ian Gillan with myself. Smoke on the Water, Sweet Child.
That's heavy metal, isn't it? Is that heavy metal, Dino?
No, heavy rock.
It turned into it. Some, you know, as time goes on, but they started off as kind of funky blues rock. Like
A mate
Led
of mine used to
Zeppelin.
be into that, and he had Deep Purple on his list. White Snake,
Rainbow.
David Coverdale, yeah.
Iron something, is it?
Iron Maiden.
Yeah, Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
It's all the same sort of thing, is it? Like,
No, it isn't the same thing. Deep Purple are not Iron Maiden. Am I right or wrong?
No, he's not saying that. He's saying it's kind of the same thing, which it
Is
was
it? I don't know.
supposed with
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
like there
my
were
mate-
like blues rock, there was heavy metal, there was like people giving labels to music.
My
you know,
mate
so
who
for
was
me,
into
it's all
that, he
been
used
rock
to
and
wear.
roll.
He used to wear the leather jackets and the studded wrist.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, you're right, man. Yeah.
Back in the 80s and it was actually early 80s.
You're actually taking the piss, Crinkle, at the moment, aren't you? Because you know very well about the fucking heavy rock era. And you're pretending you don't know about it.
No, but
I caught that straight away.
No, I got.
I was
hang on a
never
minute.
into it.
Crinkle's older than me. And he says all about Deep Purple. He knows.
No.
Fucking hell, man.
I was never into that music, but
Well, yeah, but you knew about it.
You
though,
promised
didn't you?
me if I let you on here tonight,
Oh, yeah,
Tony,
sorry.
that you behave.
I'll be here. I'll go back.
Keep it to normal
Whether he's
stuff.
into it or not, I reckon Crinkle would say, but he's more of a DJer than a rock and roll.
Yeah.
So he's trying to get familiar with what he's saying, but he knows a bit of information on it.
Yeah.
Fucking come on,
my
man.
cousin used to be into that. He had
Relax.
all them. Yeah,
Don't
he
do
loved all
it.
that. But I knew all the names, but I didn't know any of the music. I've never really been into heavy metal.
Pick your nose and chew it.
But I like all music. I like rock. I like rock and roll, dance.
Crinkle,
Like
do you know when you was doing the DJing stuff? Did you ever mix any like rock and roll with the whatever you did with the
of course,
I don't know,
yeah,
trampy
little
stuff
bits.
or whatever?
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Well,
never play the whole record.
No,
Well-
but you mix some stuff.
Yeah.
Did you mix some stuff in? Yeah.
Oh, a lot of the
Alright.
tunes we made, we
Yeah,
sampled.
big up
from
Purple
that shit.
Spliff. Ah,
We
Purple
sampled that
Spliff, man.
shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, Dino. I
Bear
don't
with it
fall
for
out
now,
with you,
guys.
man. I could
That
never
was an
fall out with you,
inspiration
mate.
for us. All that.
You got Purple Spliff in the house. Michael Bit of all sorts. Proper fucking people here.
Absolutely.
Emma McCann in the house.
That class.
Pink Floyd.
come on,
Tony, you loved
Tony.
them, innit?
Sort yourself out, please.
Pink
David
Floyd.
Gilmore. Are you on that David Gilmore?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
on
fine. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Apparently,
Who's gone?
I read an article the other day. The Pink Floyd lot, they're having.
Yeah, no, yeah.
No, they're butting heads over.
Yeah,
Guess what?
it's Roger Waters and David Gilmore, because they split up, didn't they? I mean,
Yeah,
you know
what
that,
are
don't
they
you,
butting
Dino?
heads over at the moment?
Yeah, I know.
Do you know?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm not
falling
getting.
out,
I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting
No,
involved.
do you know?
'Cause I love it all. I love it all.
I
But
know,
I
but
must
what-
admit, I did like the Dave Gilmore area, because
But
Dave
what
Gilmore
are
was
they
great
butting
on the
heads
guitar,
over?
wasn't it?
Do you know what they're going at against each other about?
I know. This is it.
No, do you?
It's. What do I?
Yeah.
I do know that they're going. Yeah, I've known that for the last 10
Yeah,
years.
what though?
They've all-
Do you know
Yeah,
recently?
Dave
what they-
Gilmore split from Roger Waters about 20 years ago.
Yeah, but at the moment
Right.
they're butting heads over something. Do you know what it is?
They've always hated each other for like the last 20
No.
years.
Well, what I read the other day, whether it's true or not, they're butting heads about immigration. Like one of them's got one view about it and the other one ain't, and so they're going at it.
No posh. I had friends. I used to live in London when I was. Everybody thinks I'm sort of pisshead now because I'm. I used to live in London, right?
Well, you
And
are
I-
right in a way.
You are.
No,
yeah.
no. I had first-hand information, right? And I tell you what, that Dave Gilmore, he used to fucking just fuck everybody off. Multi-millionaire. Yeah. I worked on security, mate, and I seen Digger in action. Yeah. They are
Kicking
fuck,
around.
mate. No, he's a
on
cunt,
piece of
mate.
ground in my
Multi-millionaires.
hometown.
Multi-millionaires. I like
Wait,
the music, but
At the
them
end
as
of the
people,
day,
they can
why
fuck
should
off.
we be bothered
Fuck
about
off.
shit like that?
Fuck off.
I mean,
Don't-
the only thing, shut up a minute, right? For me, Pink
Okay,
Floyd, it was about the music, whatever they
Yeah.
got up to in the personal lives, and it is broadcasting media, and Crinkle's
Them-
right. They've fallen out. I didn't realise about the immigration thing, but
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
absolutely fallen out from day
Yeah.
one, them two.
Yeah.
And don't forget, Gilmore wasn't an original member. He took over from Sid Barrett and things like that. But he did actually, he
Yeah.
made the band a lot better. And I think
Yeah.
him and Roger Waters, it never, yet they kept going business-wise, money-wise,
Yeah.
of course. And it worked so perfectly, really, Pink Floyd, you know, on that album, one of the
Yeah.
best of all time, compared
Yeah.
to everything else as well. So you've got to give them credit for the music. But in the rest of it, you know what? Who gives a fucking fuck?
See,
It's
Dino,
interesting.
There was a thing
But I'd
on.
rather listen to one of the fucking songs than
Yeah,
listen to
exactly. There was a thing on the radio today.
controversy behind the
There's a thing on the
stage.
radio today about J.K. Rowling. She said some crazy shit about transvestites and all the rest of it. And there's an argument about, do you drop an artist's political views and ignore that and enjoy their art, or do you, take their political views and dismiss their art because of their political views. I don't. I'll enjoy their art, whatever their views. Like Wagner was one of the most anti-Semitic. He would be a Nazi if he lived in their time.
I'm low fish at the moment. Exactly. Thank you.
Even the Jews have got a thing dedicated to playing Wagner's music. So the art lives. The art is superior to the stupid human political views. I think.
Correct, Crinkle. Well said, mate.
You know what I mean?
well said. It's
okay, I've left you a message in back chat. Have a look at it now.
Even if someone was the most racist guy in the world, if he made the best music, I'd still listen to that music. As long as the lyrics weren't racist. I don't
I've got it, buddy.
It transcends all of that, don't it?
Can I say something? Am I allowed it? I know you're the boss, Dino. Can I say something? It'll be short word. Thank you for allowing me to speak my speech, because I've been blocked for a fucking year. This is the first time I've been allowed to fucking speak.
No, that's not true.
Well, apart from recently, like the last couple of weeks when I kicked off.
So we'll move on from that, even though that's not right. But let's move on.
Welcome along, comrade.
Well, Crinkle knows what I'm about. I'm a one-man band. I ain't got no backup.
Don't fuck with Dino, though. He's a forgiving guy, but
he is.
Don't take liberties.
Even you wouldn't fuck with him.
Even
you wouldn't fuck with Dino, would you? Would you fuck with Dino, Crinkle? Would you fuck with Dino?
No. Treat him with respect. He'll treat you back the same, you know what I mean? Just don't fuck around on his live stream. That's it. He's a nice guy. He always has been.
Together.
I'm actually pleased that I'm allowed on his live stream.
It's us that fucked up, not Dino. You know what I mean?
And as you said, Dino, have I disrespected what you said? I've behaved myself, haven't I?
No, you have at the beginning. I always, do you know what? I get it. I've done that many lives. So at the beginning, when someone comes on, and it's like, so Henry did it the other night. So he got a lot of shit out. And then he shut up.
Wow, that's
respectful. No,
that's because I'm upset. I'm fucking upset. Yeah. But once I've spilt this thing, I'm behaving myself now, ain't I?
No, you are now. So you've got that hurt out at the beginning. Fair play to you on that, right? But you're wrong about a few things. You need to admit that, because
well, tell me, and I'll admit it now.
I've got no reason.
Tony, do you know what they say in the movies? Be cool, man. Be cool.
Just be cool. I've got no reason to lie to you, mate. If you said, why have you blocked me and that, and I've said, no, I haven't, I'm telling you the fucking truth. So,
I'll be cool now.
Can I have an apology off Spunkfish for something that I've never done wrong to him? I've never said nothing wrong about him.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
The new Crinkle Michael bit of all sorts.
You've never said nothing wrong, and I got loads of shit.
I'll tell you what, to balance it out, right? And this is me, and I'm the type of guy. Pork chop. If I fucking give you an hard time and I was pissed, I can't remember it. I apologise.
Not an excuse, bro.
Well done, Tony, for apologising.
Yeah, thank you. No, thank you, but it's not an excuse, though, buddy. I've done fuck all wrong to you. You know what I mean?
Well, it's up to you to accept the apology, isn't it?
Yeah, I've accepted it. I said thank you. You know what I mean?
Oh, thanks.
That's it. We can move on, innit? Don't go
well,
there.
Like I said, though, Spunkfish, you look at your last stream on a Monday. You watch it back, and you'll see me giving me shit. I've got it clipped, mate. I'm not going to put it
ain't personal. It ain't personal.
Well, it was personal to me, mate, because
I was fucking pissed out of my brains. I mean,
what it is with me, Spunkfish,
I don't even know you, do I?
What it is with me? No, you don't know, mate. But what it is with me, Spunkfish, when I speak to people, I like to speak to people and like to be spoke to like I speak to people. I don't give no shit.
I'm very respectful. Normally, I'm very respectful, but when I'm pissed, I can fucking be a maniac, can't we all?
Well, not when I'm pissed. When I'm pissed, I go downtown.
Oh, when you're pissed, you're perfect, are you? Bullshit. See what I mean?
Tony,
that's
hang on,
fucking
Tony,
bullshit.
I am.
You're saying when you're pissed, you're the fucking angel, are you?
Yeah, because I can handle my beer. I can handle my beer.
You can fuck off. See that?
Tony, wait a minute, Tony.
There you go,
You're pissed
Dino.
off, workshop. You're a fucking angel, are you? That's exactly what you just said.
Yes, because I can handle
But you don't
my
wash with me,
idea.
mate.
So,
See what I mean?
Sorry,
See what I mean? All I was saying is when I can handle me when I can handle my beer, I'm okay. If I've had too much, I'll go home and go to bed. That's all I was going to say to him. Look at him flip his fucking lid.
Tony, no excuse, mate. You can't keep saying I was pissed, I didn't know what I was saying, and things like
It's
that.
not an excuse.
For one, right, whether you're pissed or not, you do know what you're saying. Because you've just remembered that. So don't come out with all that shit. You need to calm down and stop using alcohol as an excuse for slagging people off, trying to apologise, which wasn't sincerely tonight when he asked you for one. It wasn't a sincere apology, mate. I need... Right,
you know what I promised to do,
what I mean?
Dino?
Can't see
Dino,
not being given a
he
chance.
needs to do this. I promise to not come on people's lives if I'm inebriated, and there's a good chance someone can just trigger me. I'll just turn that shit off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's all about self-control, and
yeah,
you know,
that's it. That's an aspect to self-control. If you're drunk, don't go on to places where you can piss people off.
Did I say it wrong? I've had wrong, Biker.
No, you didn't, mate. Right, I've had 2 apologies off him after 2 attacks, and he comes back with a 3rd one. So how many fucking apologies am I going to accept off him? The guy is just a vile fucking drunk, in my opinion, and he don't deserve any time from fucking me at all. I won't give him any time, and I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but nah, the guy is, yeah, he needs to fucking get his shit sorted out.
It's exactly
Right,
Biker. And all I said to him is like, when I'm drunk, you know what I mean? When I'm drunk, I'm not a nasty, and he screamed and shouted at me. But what I was trying to finish my sentence was, when I'm drunk, I go home, go to bed, and I wake up in the morning sober. Well, not probably sober, but I have a cup of tea and we sober up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you were saying, mate. Totally.
But did you see him go mad at me then? What was that about? Dino,
yeah,
come on.
He's done it with me as well and others. David, listen, nobody gangs up
No
on
one
anyone.
ganged up on him at all.
Never.
I was on his side. I'm on
if they try and do, they're gone.
He ganged up on him.
I like Tony, you know
he brings it onto him. Can nobody see that this guy brings it onto himself?
Most of the chat
People
saying,
trying to get through to him. He's still there backstage.
Hello,
David.
If
David,
we could,
right.
you know what would
I'll
work
ask you a
now?
question,
If we dropped it and just talked about a subject, Tony joins in. He knows a lot about a lot. You know what I mean?
But he wouldn't join in though. That's the thing. We've tried it before. He wouldn't. We've tried it before.
Let's just don't even mention what it is, and let's talk about He knows a lot about computers.
We've tried it before, mate. We have tried to involve him before. We've tried it before. We tried to involve him, and he's turned it around. And he's just come out with a tirade of insults if you don't agree with it.
I mean, it's up to you, you know what I mean?
Hello.
But tonight,
Auditor for auditor, how you doing, buddy?
Hey up there, how you doing, Copy?
Big up Purple Spliff in the chat. Yeah, I love you,
big
bro.
up Purple Spliff.
And Carol N. I love you, man.
Yeah, Carol's
I love
there.
all you old familiar faces, man. Or not faces, but you know.
Yeah.
Go on, AF, what have you got to add, mate?
JG Beck, how you doing?
I was just glad Stone Cold Steve Austin's disappeared.
I know, I seen you putting that in chat there, FF.
Hey, what's Cumberland? Oh, that's near me. Cumberland.
Is near me as well.
Where is Cumberland? There's a Cumberland market in London.
Yeah, we got Cumberland.
Listen, right,
Cumberland,
if you don't like what I do, I don't care who you are, right? If you don't like what I do or my decisions or anything like that, or what's being said or what you see,
I'll prove
or
you wrong.
If you take anything personal or anything like that,
and
you come in here to take the piss, right? Whatever happens, it'll be my fault, right? But I am putting my trust in it. So if you don't like it, whatever.
Thank you, Dino, for putting your trust in me.
Quite a few other channels that you could be watching.
I'll prove them wrong. I'll prove the haters wrong, Dino, because I am a nice guy.
That's why I've got you on.
everyone knows there's a nice guy in me, and it's mostly me.
I've
There's a
said it
little bit of
myself,
me
but
that can be a
you've
bit
got
of
a
a
lot of
prick.
hard work to do
Fuck
on
them.
that,
Fuck
and you
that,
know
yeah.
that, mate.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know that, and I believe you can do it. If I'm wrong, it's my fault.
Even Purple
But
Spliff, I had him on my streams talking about drug addiction and all that. He knows I'm a good. He knows
listen,
I'm
Carol, right? I'm not taking shit like this. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are.
So
I like
if
Purple
you don't,
Spliff. I've
like
always
I've
got on
just
with
said,
Purple
right?
Spliff.
If you don't
I
like
like
who I
Purple.
bring on, if you don't like what I hear, what you hear, who that person is, or whatever, like if you don't like it, yeah, put a comment in, no worries. But don't take the fucking piss. All right, because I know what I'm doing,
Yeah, he
mistakes
does.
and all. Okay, if you want to try and run a live stream yourself, it's up to you. Try
Let me
it.
just say this:
No, no.
my word is my word. I
Yeah.
promise Dino not to
Flute.
fuck around, not to do nothing silly. So believe that when I say it, yeah. And you ain't
No.
gonna see nothing different from me. Yeah, what?
He can't come back from this now.
Well,
He
Crinkle,
can't come
yeah.
back from this.
Later, you'll still be
My
saying
word,
the same
this
shit.
time tomorrow, this live will have gone over 1 point whatever K. So he's made it very public. So if he doesn't stick to it this time, then he
Listen,
knows it's
using
all his fault. He's fucked up. So it's down to Henry now.
Yeah. Hey, watch. I'm
Oh.
more
Pap's in the house.
headstrong. I'm more headstrong than you think.
How you doing, Pap?
When I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna do what I said I ain't gonna do, and that's it. Full stop. I'm a normal guy who can have good conversation about anything. You know what I mean? And you already know that. Everyone knows that. You know what I mean? So all you doubters and haters out there, all I can say is fuck off. But you know, I love you too.
But whatever happens, myself personally, I can't win. So I'm in a no-win situation
Pap's in there.
whatsoever on a live, right? But I'll get both ends, you know, good, bad, all three, indifferent. I've got to weigh it all up and things like that, and then go out and do videos and shit like that. So I really do. You do appreciate it.
Right, I've got a guy in here that I've had some decent email conversations with. I found him, you know, a good guy. He listened to me and everything else. Right, Pat.
You'll be back in 2 minutes.
You've now seen myself and Auditor Frauditor on the same panel. Yeah. That proves that we are not the one and the same person.
He accused Auditor Frauditor of being you. Fluke Dog didn't he, on Paps?
He did.
I don't know who
all you
Fluke
need
Dog
to do
is
get him to
speak. It's all right. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, don't worry.
Auditor Frauditor, say something.
Yeah, go on, Dave. Because we need. Well, I need this backup here.
That's the guy. Yeah, I was there. I was watching.
Hey, Crinkle, wait a minute. Go on, Dave. Say something because I need this backup. I want you to talk at the same time as me. Talk over me. Just do something.
I am going to start talking now, but I can't get a word in because of fucking
That'll do, mate. There you go. So, any doubters out there that think myself and Auditor Frauditor are the same person, think again.
Exactly. That's what I thought when Fluke said it.
Yeah, I know. It was Fluke that did it. He thought that we were the same person. Well, he was 100% the same person.
He didn't even hear anything. He just said it like.
But at least you know now, Pat, that we're not the same person. As per my emails, I explained it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Full respect to you and everything else for your comments that you gave me back. But now you've seen it for your own eyes, we are not the same person.
So you see, Eddie, you know when someone wants to believe something, they will convince themselves of what they want to believe, even though it ain't true. That's a great example.
Henry, can I just come in on that? I'm sorry, I'll be quick. It's just I remember Pap saying that he just clarified that it's not Bikereddie. He did say that on his live. He didn't know what was going on. He'd not even heard of Bike or anything like that. It was Fluke who caused all that shit. He called Biker a scumbag, a bullshitter. He come out with all those horrible words. Then I called him out on the next live. He didn't appear.
Yeah.
No, if that was someone calling me out like that, I would definitely go on and defend myself if I thought I was in the right. If I was wrong in some circumstances within that conversation or that subject, I will always hold my hand up.
Dino.
AF is not Bikereddie and the other way around. It's simple as that.
Yeah. Dino.
Fluke, if you're fucking listening now, mate, you're out of order and you're a waste of time now on YouTube, to be honest with you. Because it's the same thing over and over and over again, and you're getting worse. You're torn about you're just getting worse. You're not going to get anywhere being like that. But it's the same thing. Something new, please. But don't accuse someone of being someone else when they're on the panel at the same time.
Well, we've proved the point tonight.
Speak together. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Come on, hello, we swat.
Hello. Swat in the chair.
We've proved it. Exactly. You know what I mean? Come on, Fluke. You're right.
Nah, mean.
Go on, that was scientific proof.
I mean, on Pap's Live, he said it 6 times that it weren't me. That the Bikereddie there was not Bikereddie.
Yeah, I could
and
tell.
Floke still did not get it, and Floke was 110% adamant that me and AF were the same person.
It's a bit paranoid, I think.
And then the tirade that he came out with. Yeah, anyway.
I did tell you he hung himself out to dry. That's why I didn't say anything. I just let him carry on.
You sound local to me, you frauditor.
I'm nowhere near you.
It's similar though. I can see. Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. Hang on. You do have similar voices though.
These Yorkshire fellas, they all sound the same.
No, hang on. I can see why Fluke may have said that, but now comparing you,
Fluke,
you're well different.
Like Fluke, you can't see why he may have said it. He did say
it. Go on, frauditor. Respond.
Fluke, he's never wrong, is he? He's always right. But look where it's got him. He's got him in he's lost his caravan. His health is deteriorated. He's in a fucking
BMW.
He's in a shared accommodation, all because he thinks auditing's correct. What a fucking loser.
As soon as Pap said that, when he said, I've just clarified, Fluke went deadly silent.
Same part of the country, your accent.
But it took Pat to clarify it 6 times to him, and he still didn't get it though. That's the thing. I've got the clips. He still did not get it, and the last one is when he came on the tirade that I pretend I'm your best friend and I just come on it and lick your ass. And that's what he said. I'm a cunt. I'm this, that, and other, and all the rest of it.
Oh, you are though. You are.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
He's always had it in for bike for some reason.
Purple Spliff's comment there. These bloody northerners all sound the same.
Come on, Purple, innit? Like I would have done the same mistake. I would have said, "That's you, Eddie." But now comparing.
I mean, in all honesty, Henry, right? When AF first came on, right? He came on, we were both talking. I went, fucking hell, he just sounds like me. It was me that said that, and it's just been an ongoing joke.
It goes back a while. It goes back
ages.
No, he does.
And it's just been an ongoing joke, and that's it.
I would have made the same mistake, to be fair to Fluke. I would have probably said, that is him. That's him. But it's just
the thing is,
really, isn't it?
That Fluke has been on a panel when we've both been on.
Yeah.
So wear that one up.
And you were just talking over
the accent, and someone put in Pat's chat that night. It's not the same guy. It's just the same accent when it is. And if you listen, well, it's obvious anyway. But if you listen, it's different.
Yeah. Fluke was doubtful anyway. He said same accent, whatever. But that's Eddie. But he acknowledged it. That it's just the same accent.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give all respect to Pat. I mean, he stood his ground. He stood up for me and everything else. He said it weren't me, but Fluke carried it on, and that was it. Now, whatever issue he's got with UAF, that's down to you and Pat, not me. I was just clearing my name that night. But there were a lot of people in that chat and even on that panel that were adamant that it were me, and just sort of got on the bandwagon and everything else. But anyway, respect to Pat for sticking up for me, and I do appreciate that.
Do you know what I'll call them, Eddie? Hysterical bandwagoners.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean, Eddie. And fraud, you've got to be like Yorkshire, Lancashire way, haven't you?
I'm not Lancashire, nowhere near it.
No, I'm not.
So you're Yorkshire. You Yorkshire.
Oh, did you hear that in Pork Chop's voice then? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like Eddie.
we're
Thanks,
both
Eddie.
Yorkshire.
Same person.
Yeah, but you get the same thing though, don't you, Dino? When you're on the borders and stuff like that, it all changes, doesn't it?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I'm on the border, me. I'm on the border of Lancashire and Yorkshire, so this is how I sound. You know what I mean?
Right.
You've got the twang of both there, mate. I'll give you that. But me and
I
AF, we're from the same neck of the woods. We both agreed that, right? So we know where we're from, roughly. So yeah, we're gonna have the same accent. We're gonna have the same dialect, the same twang. We're from the same area. That's it.
But that's what I mean. My mum was Yorkshire. Yeah, my mother was a Yorkshire woman, and my father was a Salford lad. You know what I mean? So that's where I get it. I was stuck in between.
God, I feel for you, mate.
I don't know. I don't know where to go. You know, like lean to the left or lean to the right. You know what I mean? But I love both roses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would go to North at Pennines, mate. I really would. That's the best option.
Do you know what, Biker? I quite agree with you on that one. To be quite honest, I love the hills and the fields and stuff. You know what I mean? When I go
got them in Lancashire though as well.
Yeah, but not many. It's more like towns where I am in it. It's more towny. It's more towny
You're
to me.
definitely more Yorkshire to let the... Come on, Porky.
Right, Dino, blame me mum. Blame me mum. Not here, but you blame me mum, not me.
Get her on here, then I will.
The poor girl's passport, yeah, we'll blame me mum. Fuck it.
How old's your mum, mate?
She's gone, mate. She died she died at 72, buddy.
Sorry for all.
I've still got my own man though. He's still going. He's still going at 75. You know what I mean?
Good stuff. Where's he live?
He's in Rochdale with me.
Who's the numpty back in the private chat?
Bright 77. It's all right. He's having a pop at me.
Yeah, I know all about this. Just give me a minute with him. Rucksack man, thanks for coming in. I have noticed before, but as it always is on here, non-stop. So, but anyone who's come in, really appreciate it. Thanks very much. Rucksack man, talk about riots. I don't know nothing about that. A few people have brought it up. Liverpool riots are going on. If anyone's got anything, bring it up if you want.
It's mental that apparently.
That. I wouldn't mind knowing actually, just in case.
I've not seen all that. Let me just have a quick look.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's right kicking off in Liverpool, isn't it? Or something, in Kirby or something.
Over what? What's the
immigrants?
Is that what it's over? I ain't got a clue what it's over.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's mental, that, mate.
Right, riot police caught the protest outside Asylum Seeker Hotel as police vans set on fire. Right, let's have a look at that one. All right.
It's meant to be really kicking off, apparently.
Yeah.
It's been kicking off in Ireland, though, hasn't it? It's been kicking off in Ireland.
Yeah, I do believe so as well. John, if you're listening, John, I know you've been on the last couple of weeks and you brought it up, actually, and I was unaware, and it was interesting what you said. If you want to come on and talk about the island, the Irish side of it, please come on, explain.
Hey, it's mental, isn't it? I'm telling you what. I think it's going to start kicking off everywhere.
It will do eventually. Apparently, this was triggered by an alleged incident posted on social media, and it criticised information about refugees being feather bedded at the hotel, and that's where it all kicks off.
Being what bedded?
Feather bedded, looked after, mollycoddled.
Oh, okay.
Right, Dino, I'm going to get off anyway.
Oh, mate. Right, no worries. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't had much to say, but I think
no, it's all right, Biker. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Hey, Biker, I was going to ask you before you leave.
Big up Frauditor anyway, mate. Respect, mate.
Are you an actual biker? You like motorbikes like me?
No, I just don't like auditing.
No, hang on, come on. Biker though, do you?
Yeah, but
ride
you
a
likes my
motorbike?
videos because I'm not an
Are
auditor.
you actually a biker?
No, I wasn't until last year. Me? What, me? I wasn't until last year, mate.
I'm not an auditor anyway. I'm not an auditor. I know it says it in the tag thing, but I'm not an auditor.
Pork Chop or Eddie?
Right, I'll get you. I'll see you later, Dino.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll see you next time whenever you're free.
Right. Big up your chest.
Twat in the
See you
chat.
later.
See you later.
See you later.
Go on.
Oh, he's
gone.
He's gone.
He was going to say twat in the chat, but
Biker,
no,
are you
that's
an actual
copyright.
biker?
Yes, mate.
Oh, you are. What do you ride, man?
I don't ride nothing now, but I was until last year.
Why? What happened? Accident?
No, just personal circumstances, mate.
I used to have a CBR 400 RR.
Night to you and Chris.
Japanese import.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm looking at the ZX4R that they release in Kawasaki.
So your CBR 400, that would have V4 then, that would.
What?
I've changed my avatar now.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that would have V4, that.
That would have been what?
A V4 engine.
Yeah. No, not V4. Inline 4. Was it? No.
CBR 400s.
CBR 400 RR, the old import Japanese.
What year was that?
The old school.
Yeah, but which one? What year? Roughly what year?
Oh, early 90s.
Early 90s.
Yeah. CBR 400 RR. I'm sure that was an inline 4.
I'm sure it would have.
That's what I had. Yeah.
I'm sure it would have V4.
And
can you sort this one out for me, Henry, please?
Go on.
That comment on screen, that can't be true, can it?
Nah, come on. He was on here earlier, man. What the fuck?
Right, there you go. That's that one done. Sorry, guys, carry on.
Yeah. I've heard the same about Andrew J.
Yeah, it's all been coming up, hasn't it?
But Kawasaki are releasing a ZX4 RR, which is a 400cc race bike, like the old school ones.
The 400 RR. I've just bought the 400 RRI.
Is that
right? Yeah, Henry, you were right. That CBR 400 that you had, yeah. That one I did life for.
Proper old school. Like it revved to about 18,000 RPM. Like it sounded like a Formula One car. But you know, like the modern 400s, the Ninja 400, they only rev to their shit 4 strokes. A V twin or something like that. But they're releasing a new inline 4 ZX 4RR Kawasaki, and it's like the old school ones. Mental. Just saying.
I didn't know you were into bikes, to be honest.
74. Oh, I've read bikes all my life, man. All my life.
You never brought that up before.
Legal and illegally. Yeah, I was a courier as well in London for like 3 years. Like on riding fucking 250s, 125s, all that.
Tell me you didn't work for Deliveroo, you fucking Uber.
No. This is well before then. No, I used to go around in the days.
I am British. Sorry, I can't get that one.
I used to drive around in the days when boom vans used to drive around. Do you remember them?
Boom vans. What are them?
Boon. They were like a flower delivery service. They used to have white vans cutting us all up.
Yeah, but that might be in London, that wouldn't it? Wouldn't it have been in London town centre?
Probably a London thing. Those fucking boom vans, they were the white van man of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they didn't give a shit. They just fucking went everywhere. Like, they didn't even indicate an out.
I've been almost killed by boon vans, so I know about them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm a biker through and through. You know what I mean? Through and through.
I've been riding since I was 6 years old, mate.
Yeah, I've been riding since I was about 14.
Yeah, but riding
bikes.
what?
Two-wheeled vehicles. Two-wheeled vehicles. I've had loads of bikes. But at the moment, I'm driving a fucking Dualtron Victor Luxury Plus 50 mile an hour two-wheeled scooter with 10-inch wheels.
Scooter.
It's wicked in London.
Well, you said that you said the bad word there, mate. You're a biker, but you ride a scooter. Come on.
No, oi, this scooter is dangerous though. It's more dangerous than a fucking 600 GSXR. You know what I mean? It's more dangerous. 10-inch.
Well, we'll be with you piloting it.
55 miles an hour. 55 miles an hour. Oi, this shit is serious. It gives you. It gives me the adrenaline rush anyway.
There you go. Crinkle's a biker.
I am. I've had
but
lots
he don't say he's not here. He don't say like right. I don't know about that. I did the word snowflake has been banned, so I don't. That's come up. I don't know.
Yeah, it's come up a couple of times on it.
Yeah. Right, I don't understand that meant right.
It's how it's how it's been.
Night. I'm still trying to fucking.
It's how it's been wrote, and it's not come up as banned. That's the reason why.
Yeah, Carolyn wants a link.
Carolyn, yeah. Do you want a list of bikes I've had?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Bikereddie.
Right.
I were a trial biker, mate.
You two crack on then.
Think if you know these. My first bike was a Simpson, a Simpson 50cc, the same company that MZ. Do you remember?
I'm just going to say, yeah.
MZ Simpson made a 50cc. That was my first bike. Then I had a Suzuki 125 Gamma.
Yeah.
Which was a 2-stroke and it had all the Pepsi livery and all that. Then I used to ride a CG 125 for my company, and then a 250, a Honda. Was it a CG? I can't remember. Yeah. And then after that, that's when I bought my CBR 400 RR. That was the biggest one I rode. But I've been on bigger ones on the back, you know what I mean? But fucking hell, that CBR was fucking mad.
Yeah.
74
BHP. There was a little pocket rocket with them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bore you with what bikes I've had. I've had fucking that many, mate, over the years.
What kind of bikes do you like? Choppers or racing bikes or?
No, they've always been racing bikes, mate.
Yeah,
well, I started off motocrossing when I was 6.
Yeah.
My first bike for the road were Yamaha FS1E.
A fizzy. We called them.
Yeah, fizzes, yeah.
Kawasaki's are the best, aren't they?
My second bike were an Honda 250 Super Dream. My third bike, I bought it off my dad. That were an Honda CB650Z.
Yeah.
My third bike were an Honda CB900Z.
Oh.
The bike after that, what was that? It was CX500.
A CB.
No,
that was before, isn't it? Yeah.
This is 80s, mate.
Oh yeah.
90s, I bought a VFR 750.
Honda.
Yeah. Wow. I had 3 of them.
Yeah, Honda's a good one as well.
I bought the last one that came off production line, and it were actually numbered as well. So, but I sold that. I bought a VFR. VFR Firestorm. I upgraded that. I bought the VFR SP1, which was the race version of the Firestorm. I upgraded that. I bought the VFR SP2, and that was the last bike I had, and I had that for 20 years.
Yeah, wow, man.
I've had quite a few.
I used to go to Chelsea Bridge in London, where all the bikers used to meet back in the late 80s, early 90s. The FZR 1000s, GSXR. Oh, I loved it, man. I loved
Yeah,
it.
To be fair, fair
love
play
it.
to you guys riding these bikes because I wouldn't have the fucking
Yamaha
balls to do it.
RD350LC. I was taken around on the back of one of them. RD350LC 2-stroke.
Yeah, I remember them, mate. Yeah.
And my mate had
Well,
an RG 500 Gamma.
right. I mean,
that shit
that
was crazy.
3-cylinder. That I remember them.
Yeah. Right.
I did that.
Dino. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry to button, guys. I'm
Jump
going to
out.
jump out. Yeah, I'm going to jump off me, guys. Thank you, Dino, for letting me on. Cheers, Eddie, for your email and that, mate. I've emailed you back.
Cheers, fella.
Henry Crinkle. Henry Crinkle, my brother. Brother from another mother. Kieran, sorry I can't chat much, mate, but I'll speak soon, bro.
Put the cap on before you go, bro. Come on.
Well, 1 minute. You have
Let's
to let
do
me
it.
fucking.
Let's
You'll
do
have
it.
to
Is
let
it
me
that
sort my
way or
shit
that
out.
way? You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Right, you have to bear with me. You have to bear with me when I find me.
Bear with
me
you. His
gigs.
voice gives him away. I thought that was optical turnkey.
Optical. No, it's not. It's
you,
me.
bro. Yeah.
Porky chops all the time,
Porky
mate.
chop, when I come on your stream, man, I'm just gonna be normal.
Yeah, but you know it's me, Crinkle's brother now, don't you?
Yeah, no, you won't block me though. Like, would you? Come on, man.
No, if you no, I know you palm bombed me a couple of times, mate. But I'll trust you.
I
next
never
time.
do that. I don't do that anymore. So
No, not anymore. But you have done. Admit it, Crinkle. Come on.
not to you. I don't think to you. No.
You have. Come on.
No.
You and Zarabi did it.
No, not me. Cause you weren't a target of mine. Like, you didn't piss me off. Come on.
I thought I did because I wouldn't let you on panel a couple of times.
No. I mean, you didn't piss me off enough. Yo! Pick up your chest, you know.
Pick up your bird's nest, innit?
You know. Yeah. So big up pork chops, you know what I mean?
Big up, boys.
Big up your sex pest.
Big up your sex pest in the house. Don't mess about us, do we? We
You
don't
know what
mess
I mean?
about Henry, do we?
Yeah.
Right, so big up everybody. Massive respect.
I'm
Thanks,
gonna
Dino. Thanks,
subscribe
Eddie.
to you
Thanks,
again
Henry.
then,
Thanks,
yeah? I'll
Stephen.
subscribe to you again then, bro.
See you later, mate.
Yeah, you
Cool,
take
man.
care, guys. I've emailed you, Eddie. Yeah, so you know you've got my email, mate. So
Brilliant
whenever you
stuff,
want to
fellas.
chat,
Cheers
just
for that.
Fingers an email, bro.
Right, sorted.
Respect.
Take care, fella. Catch you up next one.
Super Duke Art. Do you remember the TDR 250s?
TDR.
TDR, the Scrambler.
Who made that?
TDR 250. One of the big manufacturers.
Yamaha?
I think it was.
Yamaha.
Who made a TDR?
Ducati?
Probably Yamaha. It was Yamaha, Honda, Suzuki, or Kawasaki. But
One of them, yeah.
TDR.
TDR, I'm going to go with Yamaha.
It was
I'm
one of
going to
them.
go with Yamaha with that one.
Yeah.
What do you rate those Ducati bikes?
Ducati. Yeah, I like
The Ducati. They are nice bikes.
Are they like the equivalent to Bugatti or something?
No. Well.
Oh yeah, yeah, you could say that.
They're a brilliant bike, but they're costly to fucking run and maintain.
Yeah.
Because all the engine, it's belt driven, right? So I was going to buy one. I think it was $998. I was going to buy, and I looked into the price of having it serviced and what have you, because it's got to be a dealer service. You can't do it yourself, and you have to change the belts every 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
And it were a stupid amount
Instead
of
of
money.
using a chain, it uses a fucking timing belt.
No.
Mental.
No. The engine, the cam, the crank, it were all connected with belts. It were chain driven.
Rubber belts?
It were chain driven, but the engine works off a belt, and you had to get them changed every 3,000 miles.
Rubbish, man, especially on a motorbike.
God, yeah. The best bike I had that were the best engine with the VFR 750, and that were chain driven, and that were a V4, and it was chain driven.
Yeah,
It was fucking brilliant.
That had a sound to it, didn't it, man?
But you know what they done the rubber belts in it just to keep people coming back for services.
Well, no, the reason for the rubber belts in a Ducati engine, is A, there were less tension on the actual pulleys that it were on, and B, and Ducati's run off a dry clutch, not an oil clutch. So if you had a Ducati ticking over, it sounded like a diesel engine with no oil in. It sounded terrible. And that was the reason for it. It basically less tension on the pulleys, which give you more power, blah, blah, blah. But eventually, after 3,000 miles, you need the belts changed. And it was just a big expense.
Snap.
That's exactly it. And once you snap, mate, that's your engine gone.
Yeah, I know, because my car is time belt driven and I need to get that changed.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
Well, most cars are timing belts are rubber.
Yeah, no, but to be fair, quite a lot of cars are now going timing chains because they last a lot longer.
I know Peugeot have got internal drive chains, but they're fucking shite because it keeps tapping.
Right, so here's this out. So, Ford has internal fucking rubber belts. They call it wet belt. And that fucking thing disintegrates after 20,000 miles, and you have to take the whole engine out to service the fucking timing belt.
Which make is that?
Ford 1.0 EcoBoost.
Who?
Ford.
Ford.
Engine is 1.0 EcoBoost. Look it up, man. These engines are so shit.
You want to get a Dualtron fucking Ultra?
If you're considering buying a Ford, don't.
Yeah.
And if it's 1.0 EcoBoost, stay away from that fucking engine.
Would you go electric now? Would you go electric?
Fuck no.
Why not?
False economy, mate.
Have you seen how fast those Tesla Plaid S's go? Faster than all supercars. Come off it, bro. They're crazy fast, man. No?
Yeah, I don't think electric cars are sustainable anymore, mate.
Why not?
Well, look at the lifespan that they've got on the batteries.
Well, the batteries go for a few years, but all the other parts are not
just that, it's how much they fucking cost.
They tend to last long. The only thing you need to replace on a long-term basis is the battery.
That'll be like £60,000, please.
Yeah, but they're not sustainable, are they, the batteries? That's the issue with them. They're not a lifelong thing. They only last a certain amount of time. You've got to get them replaced. It costs you a fortune to get them replaced. They can't dispose of them. They're going to landfill because they can't recycle them.
No, you can recycle them now. You can get the lithium back out of them.
Yeah, but it costs a fortune, so they just throw them away.
Well, I mean, lithium is lithium. It's not going to change into anything other than lithium. You just got it, get it off of its oxides and all that.
How much does it cost someone to charge the vehicle up electric-wise compared to what fuel prices are?
Cheap. It's real cheap.
It's more expensive than fuel.
No, hang on a minute. My scooter is less than 1 pence per mile.
Henry, that's a scooter. I'm talking about cars and
cars as well. It's much less to charge.
It isn't. It's
per mile. No, it is.
It is a bit. It's been proven. It costs more to charge.
Charges 70 pence per kilowatt hour.
Yeah, it's out there, fella.
I disagree. To go 1 mile in an electric car costs less than a 20th of it.
Right, I can understand. Right, the running costs. Yeah, when you get it on the road, you've got a full tank of petrol, diesel, a full charge of battery. Right, mile for mile. Yeah, the electric cars are more economical.
Yeah.
But the price to charge your electric car compared to filling up your tank with petrol and diesel is far dearer for an electric car.
Eamon, can you
there is an argument for that? There is. I understand what you're saying, but when you factor in the environmental costs, then it's a different story.
Bullshit. It's more carbon footprint to make an electric car than to make a diesel or a petrol car.
How do you think? I mean, right, maybe we've got electric car charging points, right? What do you think powers those electric charging points?
Well, yes, fossil fuels.
4 diesel engines.
And how does electric car get made? Fossil fuels.
Well, yeah, digging up the lithium and manufacturing the aluminium.
Because
and all
those fucking diggers not electric, are they?
Huh?
Fucking diesel. Those fucking diggers are not electric, are they?
Well, some of the diggers actually now are run on electric.
Well,
yeah, I have
They
seen
are.
them actually. Yeah, they are.
fucking
They are.
1 hour lifetime
And
before they have to recharge it.
if you think about some of the small local benefits of electric vehicles, I live in London, where little kids, had to go to school and walk through smog and all the rest of it, and had lung diseases. Now they've tested the air in London because of the ULEZ, the ultra low emission zone.
Don't
Like
get me
all
started on
that's
that
going
fucking
down, all
thing.
that's declining. So our children have got cleaner lungs because they don't allow diesel or petrol cars into the city, but they do electric cars. In my opinion, that is a benefit to
Well, let me
humanity.
stop you right there. ULEZ is bullshit. It's there to make money. If you want to reduce the emissions, lower the fucking prices of the public transport. It's fucking ridiculous. To get a train from where I live to London is 40 quid. With a return.
LT, I know Al not that well, but I met Al by accident, and I jumped in his car. He invited me in and got me a coffee and that. And that car's electric, and there you go, 160 miles for
£12.50. Bollocks.
I don't disagree with that.
I don't disagree because I don't think Al Carroll would lie about that.
Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think about the ULEZ, right?
Okay.
You know, the only thing humans understand that I can see in London and surrounding counties is money. So if it costs them something, if you charge someone to do something, they may think twice and not do it. So it's sort of like the only thing people understand is money. They're not doing it. Hang on, they're not doing it to make money. They make money off it, but it deters people from doing it because that's the only thing people understand in a capitalist society. People only understand money, what it costs to do anything.
No, because it's the Londoners that now have to pay for this. So you got a tradesman coming down, yeah. They're just gonna charge you for the fucking ULEZ charge.
Not me, but my children ain't gonna suffer from lung diseases like they used to, and that's been proven only this week. Scientists have said, look, the ULEZ has actually had a beneficial effect on our children's lungs.
Emre, is that because there's less carbon monoxide knocking about? Is that what you're saying?
Less carbon monoxide is one of them, and also carbon, unburnt carbon particulates that come out of car exhaust.
You mean the soot?
Yeah, soot. Basically, soot that comes out of car exhaust. It's unburnt fuel.
That's bollocks because a lot of the new cars now have OPFs and DPF filters. So
well, they do, but you can't stop it. The taxis all diesel, but now they're electric.
But they all have DPF filters.
Yeah, the thing is though, right? Living in London, back in the day, they could measure all these pollutants in the air, and it was, at a certain level. Let's call it 100. They measure it now after the ULEZ, and it's down. It's like 10%. And our children's lungs are improving, and that also correlates with, the ULEZ. I mean, there's a benefit to this. As much as you hate the government telling you what to do, our children's lungs benefit from this. And my lungs, I live in London. I used to see the soot piling up on those statues, on all the buildings. But now it ain't the same, and you don't get that yellow smog anymore. I used to see that yellow haze, and you know what that was? That was nitric oxide.
Whereabouts in London are you from?
Camden, right in the middle, the West End, basically.
Is that Southeast postcode?
No. West 1, Northwest 1.
West, fuck that.
Yeah, right in the
centre.
Berkey Maddie, thanks for coming in. Sorry, guys. Thanks for coming in.
You get a map of London and go right to the middle. That's where I live.
Give me a sec to say good night to someone. Berkey Maddie, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, man.
Also, can I just say before this conversation carries on, Eamon, James, I don't understand why you're doing that. There's someone in that chat who's also a mod who's upset by it. Now, I don't understand why no one can leave it alone. So, can you leave it alone, please? That word, it was meant to be banned, right? But obviously, it's still up there. So, let me look into it. Don't let it bother you at all. Eamon, come on. All right. A lot of people aren't offended by it, but some people are. And one of them people is in this chat tonight. And it's a mod. And so are you. So what are you playing at?
Mod
Not
Wars.
idiot, for fuck's sake.
Well, we got moderator civil war going on
It's
now.
like Star Wars,
It
isn't
never
it?
happens in
Star
here.
Wars.
Crazy. Leave it alone, please, guys. He does not like the word snow. Well, he doesn't like it, Eamon, so leave it then.
Oh my god.
Just leave it alone. I'm not having this in my chat. I'm sorry, I'm not having it. Don't care who you are. Sorry, but no. Not having mod against mod. And, snowflake. But it bothers other people who are in this chat, which then affects me. So please understand and appreciate that. I know it's banter, Eamon, but some people can't take it that way. Can just understand it that way as well.
Spanner Wars. It's got it, Aaron.
It's never happened before though. Henry O'Neill. It's never happened before though.
It's inevitable though, isn't it? When you give
I know. Obviously, if it's never happened before, it's going to happen at some point.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't have one. But come on, guys, let's sort it out. Come on,
sort it out, man.
Let's not.
They can't do anything if they're both mods. They can't block each other because they're both mods.
Yeah.
They can just argue it out, and we can
I think
all.
only Gino has the power to take the spanners off them, isn't it?
No.
If one was a mod and one wasn't, then one could,
Well, how do you become a mod then?
But if they're
Right,
both
listen,
mods,
don't
what can
get the
they do?
fucking piss, right? Dude, I'm not on about you, Henry. Don't listen.
sorry.
We have to change our ways. No, you don't. I'm just asking you not to do that on here because someone's upset about it. The word doesn't bother me or anything like that, but it's bothering other people in that chat. Can you not respect that?
Who, me? Yeah.
No, not you. Not you.
Respect that.
Shut up. Shut up for a minute.
I thought you said go at me there.
No, shut up. No, I just want to sort the chat out and, come on, guys, for fuck's sake. I've done nothing wrong. You get... Right, okay. Snowflake is what they use to describe a lefty, in my opinion. Right. So, but other people take that word in a different way. So, and if someone's upset about that word and yet you carry it on, I think that's kind of going a bit too far because.
That'd be funny, but if you get offended over being called a snowflake, then seriously, like, come on, son. Man up.
Eddie, what do you think of the H2S, the Kawasaki thing?
H2S?
The crazy Kawasaki H2SR, RR, whatever it is. The fastest bike in the world.
You lot carry on.
You seen that?
I have seen that, mate.
Yeah. Oh my days.
Yeah, look at that.
Crazy. I want one of them, man.
Well, some of these fucking bikes cost more than a fucking
HS2R,
car, isn't they?
H2R. Yeah.
I'm not saying
Fucking
it is, mate.
fortune.
Have you seen Top Gun Maverick? See that Kawasaki that he rode in that?
Yeah.
I looked at. I thought, I
Not
like
saying
look at that. I looked at that. 55 grand.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
55 grand for that.
That is not worth 55 grand. I mean, yeah, okay, nice bike. Not worth 55 grand. It's ridiculous.
It's a law of diminishing returns, isn't it?
I think people are being taken for a fucking ride. I mean, some of the prices. Even fucking cars nowadays, an average car now to buy, 20 fucking grand.
Everything's gone up there. Everything.
Fucking mental. In 2016, I bought a brand new fucking Vauxhall Corsa. 10 grand I paid for it. And 4 years later, I wanted to sell it. I was actually able to sell it for 12 grand. Work that one out.
Hang on. What was it?
That's not bad. That's not bad. You made a profit off a brand new
You made a
car.
profit.
Yeah, mental.
Really?
Well, that's a bit mental. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, fair
What are you complaining about, man?
You leave it, please.
Well, I'm just saying, it's getting ridiculous. I mean,
That's not
they
ridiculous.
fucking
That's
increase.
good.
Why have the prices gone up so high? Like,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see. What you're
Nicky,
saying.
I know. I have to host this fucking live.
what's going on here? They're still getting crazy in the chat.
Just let Dino deal with it. Don't worry.
Let them come on, innit? Come on the panel, man.
I don't even know what's going on in the chat.
All them guys in the chat, just come
No,
on.
it's one word. It's basically one word.
I
And
mean-
a few people have said, I think that word means that, and other people mean it in a different way and things like
Yeah.
that. But there's one or two people in there who take it offensive. Now,
How can you take an offence of
for
the
me,
words?
if
Come
I-
on, guys.
just hang on a minute. For me, if I said something that was offensive to someone, but I didn't mean it that way, which is, I think, what's happening, and someone's took it offensive, what I would do is stop doing it. But the thing is, people are carrying on doing it. So, and this guy's trying to say, leave me alone, just, and yet he's still carrying on. So I think that, whether that word's offensive or not, to 99% of us, it is to one or two people in here. So I'm concerned about that.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean? It's simple as that. Leave it alone. And yet
Yeah,
people
man.
aren't doing that.
If-
and you're
if
being
you
asked
stop
to leave it
reacting,
alone of the guy
they
who's
will
being
stop using
offended.
it.
I haven't finished speaking yet.
Sorry, mate.
Amen. No, amen.
The guy who's you're not leaving it alone, right? And he's asked you to leave it alone, and you're still carrying on. So who's in the right and who's in the wrong here? Just fucking leave it, all of you. There's people on this panel talking about stuff, and you're arguing in the chat, and that doesn't happen on here normally.
Real, man. You know what I
So
mean?
fucking leave it alone. I mean, look at this tonight. It's almost brand new. Crinkle again, 2 lives in a row. Fucking can't fault him.
Exactly, man.
Let's
You know what I
carry
mean?
on with the chat, because it is interesting. And there's good guys on here as well. So Ray,
Yeah.
Eamon, James, cut it out, please.
Aaron's
James, you're still at it.
Aaron's
James,
offended.
James,
Right,
you're carrying
man.
it on.
Aaron's offended by the hat. But
Mate,
Just leave the guy alone. He doesn't like the word.
I
Why
like
would you
Aaron.
carry on? Leave him.
back in the
Mate,
day.
Whether
I'll
it's
talk.
offensive or not.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later about that one, fella. Don't worry.
So let me ask you a question, Dino. Have you ever looked through a telescope at the planets?
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You have? Have you seen the amazing little beads spreading out from the planet
No.
Jupiter? The moons?
No, I've
No.
not. No.
Nah. Wow. That is a sight to behold, man.
You must have a big telescope.
No. Hey, no, Dino, for real, you can see this shit with binoculars. Like, you can look at Jupiter with the naked eye and you can see it. Look at it through binoculars.
Mate, I don't know.
They don't need to be that powerful, and you can see those beautiful little beads stringing out from that
God
planet.
knows what these things
They're the
are.
planet. No, they're the moons, though, and they change
That's what
over
we've been told,
time.
yeah, but fuck me, they could be anything.
No, seriously, though, they could be anything. But when I've looked at Mars and Jupiter through the telescope they've got on Hampstead Heath. One of my professors runs that shit, and I looked at that shit through. I looked at it. It's like it's like the CGI images. Like you can actually see the spot on Jupiter. You can see the moon spread out like little beads, and over days, they move like they're going round. You can actually.
But they're going round and not us.
No, the moons are going around this little big thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They appear to go around that thing. That to me, you know what you're saying earlier, who can prove this and that? When you can actually look at this stuff through a good telescope, even binoculars. I've seen the moons of Jupiter through binoculars, and they're not that powerful.
Yeah, but it's meant to be millions of miles away. That's what I don't get. So,
yeah, the more powerful the telescope, though, the more you can zoom in.
Yeah, obviously, but I don't get how they get these measurements, and same with archaeological stuff and
archaeological.
And read all that time within rocks and things like that. And they say, we've got this machinery and that's how we do it. Well, that's all we know.
Tell you what
how the fuck can they measure millions of time, years and space and things? I don't get it. It's just like, as long as they write it down and we read it.
How can they say when the Earth was born, the Big Bang
tell you what
and all
they
that
do
shit?
on Earth, Dino. This is what they do. This is what geologists do on Earth, right? They look at the processes that are going on right now, which we see under lakes and under the sea. You know, there's organisms dying in the sea, and they just rain down on the floor. You know, all the living matter, it just goes down to the floor. So every year, there's a new layer of floor. And then there's a new layer on top of that every year. And it keeps going. And as you go down, like, it gets more compressed and more compressed. Just like tree rings, the growth rings, every year you can see a ring. So when a cliff is exposed somewhere, let's say Dover, and you can see the layers, you can kind of count down how many years it goes back. Like the top layer is obviously a recent year, but one of the deepest layers, that could be 1 million years ago. And there's ways to interpret this. That's roughly how we tell.
I know with trees where you can count the rings and they actually say it's like 1 year per ring or something like that. And I think that's more accurate than someone saying I can measure 1 million miles into a blackness, outer space or whatever, and all these rocks, we've been around for so many million years. That's what the Earth used to look like back then. That's what it's like. But how the fucking hell do these fuckers know that? Sells a lot of books, makes a lot of films, etc.
Well, it's based on processes that go on now. Like on Earth, let's ignore the astro thing for now, like outer space. But on Earth, we know we can look at processes today that lay down layers of sediment, you know, under rivers and all that. Every year there's like this much that gets laid down. It's, you know, dead organisms, bit of mud, a bit of sand, a bit of pollen all mixed in. And, you know, it goes down and down and down. So we can look back, we can estimate if we dig down.
What equipment are they using to measure time with all them materials.
Well, I'll tell you
like
how
rock
they do.
And so I don't. What have they got to do that? You know.
I'll tell you how they do it. Right. First, they look at what's going on now. Every year, you get a layer, and then if you look at a layer that's been laid down and multiple layers,
leave it.
you can kind of judge that each layer is a year. So if you go down a meter, it's 1,000 years. If you go down 10 meters, it's 10,000 years. But also, what you can do is something called radioactive dating.
Okay.
Right. So anything that's radioactive has something called a half-life. So if you've got 100 radioactive things in its half-life, which may be 1 year, half of it will decay away. So you're left with 50 after 1 year. And after 2 years, 25. After 3 years, 12 and a half. Crystals form with radioactive elements in them, and crystals are only made up of certain elements, so you can't squeeze anything else in there. Certain elements are made, certain crystals are made at certain points, and you can measure how much radioactive decay has occurred in those crystals, so it's possible to date them based on that.
Henry, can I ask you something? Because when I was a kid, I went an amazing school trip, and we went to Cheddar Gorge, Wookey Hall.
Yeah.
And it was all the stalactite, stalagmite stuff. So, and someone said the way to remember it is if it's a stalactite, if you think of the letter C, it's the ceiling. And stalag G is from the ground, yeah.
Stalagmite.
And then later on, it's all calcite.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take that long. And honestly, Henry, right, I've been through tunnels, and you see all these calcite droppings and coming out from the walls, and they don't take that many years to form.
Right.
But when we went on that school trip, they were telling us, millions of years and things like that. And fucking hell, I believed it straight away. No proof, nothing to show for it. It's just like, I believe that.
Yeah.
Because it convincing, and you from rock and like millions of years, and before we knew about the calcite, the stalagmites and all that, it was all about the age of rocks and things. So if that's the age of rocks and this stuff's coming down, it's even older and all that, things like that. But yeah, I've seen calcite form in many places, which are not that old, and which are larger, which have grown larger than these things, what are meant to be hundreds, thousands, or millions of years old.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just calcite.
Well, yeah, I mean,
that's going to depend on composite or what's in the actual ground where they're growing, surely.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's coming from rock.
Yeah, but it depends which type of rock and what's in that particular rock.
It depends how quickly the water percolates.
No, I just think it depends how quickly the calcite grows, no matter which rock it's in. Like you can get,
it can vary.
You can get plants what grow out the crack of a brick and things like that. Plants what take years to grow and things like that. You can know the difference, but the similarity is with that is it's calcite and it grows very quickly.
It can grow slowly depending on how much water bearing calcium is, like how much calcium
millions of
water.
years though, I mean, fuck me.
Well, what you can do is measure the influx of water into that place, so you can determine how quickly the calcite can grow extremely quickly if there's a big flow of calcium bearing water. But if there isn't, then you can make a judgment on how quickly this one formed, this stalactite, based on how the rate of water flow through this cave.
Right. Well, so, most of calcium grows downwards, Henry, as you know. It's very rare you see it growing upwards, stalagmites. It's very rare you see that everywhere I've been. It's
Well-
always dripping down from the top.
Well, yeah,
And
most.
I've never come across it coming up from the ground underneath.
Yeah. The ones
is
where it
rocks
comes
as well.
comes up from the
Different
ground,
type
they've
of
probably been there for a lot longer.
calcite will come out of any type of rock.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Any
If
type
the
of rock,
water
even
bears it,
man-made stone,
Yeah.
which is not man-made because they took the stone from the earth and man-made it into certain shapes and built certain things with it.
it's
But
whatever's
calcite
dissolved in the
disappears.
water. If it's
No,
dissolved in the water, it will form a mineral.
They're trying to make it sound like we got so far back, and that's why we used to be cavemen and fucking we grew out of an hairy animal and all that shit. So for me, no, the proof's been there. Like I got taught it takes millions of years for this to form, and then
Yeah.
I found out that no, it doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand you see it that way.
Right. Yeah. I mean, dispute. So in other words, we don't really know the actual truth.
Well, yeah, but we can try to interpret the evidence, and we can have guesses, and then we can make experiments to see if that,
No,
agrees
that's fair
with
play,
what we.
mate.
Yeah,
That's fair play, mate. Yeah, no, you're right. But for me, there's contradictions all over the place.
Of course.
And what most people say has come from a book. It has come from somewhere else who you've heard it from or what you heard it from, and then we repeat it or recite it. I think observation, individual observation, and exploring, getting out there yourself and doing stuff is a far better way of finding out things, even though you might not come across as much detail as what you've been given through education, indoctrination, whatever you want to call it. But all I hear from most people is what's already been said to them before.
What would you say to this then, Dino?
Oh, hang on. It doesn't add up to me, that. You know what I mean?
I mean, you personally haven't experienced electricity. Would you say your understanding of electricity comes from somebody else? I mean, you didn't figure out how to wire up your house, how not to get electrocuted so that your bulbs glow, and then when you switch it on, it switches on. Or does that come from somebody else who found that out and you trust them?
Yeah, but that's you're talking about man harnessing free energy and stuff like that. I'm talking about natural formation stuff we can't control.
Yeah, but anything like that, anything you may explain to me, that's your understanding. I mean, you might be able to tell me something about the atmosphere when you climb up Mount Everest, but you haven't been to Mount Everest, I'm assuming. But you can still tell me that the atmosphere is thinner up there and it's harder to breathe. But that came from somebody who done that. That came from somebody else. At some point you have to trust other people, and I call them experts.
It didn't just come from one person, though, Henry. There's many people who've done it by now, and they've all said the same thing.
But there was a point in time where there was only one person that said that, but they were the guy that went up there. So at some point you have to trust what other people say, because you're not going to ever be an expert in everything. You're never...
Listen, you do not have to trust anything or anybody. Come on.
I agree with that. You don't have to.
You can put your belief in something. You can put that. Do you know what I mean? And join in.
You don't have to, but do you trust, let's say, a brain surgeon? Do you trust him? Are you going to say, I trust you? If you had a brain, something wrong with your brain, who are you going to trust? the guy who studied brain surgery, who's an expert, or your next door neighbor?
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, but
say,
in most cases, it becomes a no choice situation where it's like, I've got nothing. I've got to put my trust in this guy because it's the only option I've got.
Yeah.
And things like that. But and we know not sometimes people get it right and they get it wrong, mistakes and all, and things like that. So, but yeah, I mean, everything's worth discussing because the only truth we know is we don't actually know the actual truth. And, only wise people would admit to that. But it's always worth discussing.
Right.
You know what I mean? We're in the dark here. We've been put in this situation. That's why we're talking about it.
Yeah.
And,
we're in the dark when it comes to the spatio-temporal dimensions of the universe. We know so little about biology and all the rest of it. But there is some stuff we do know. At some point, you have to kind of, if a guy like there's people out there that study plant seeds, for their whole career, 50 years, they study one single seed. So at some point, you kind of have to put trust in this guy to tell you about that seed, because you ain't going to spend 50 years studying it. So you have to believe, you have to believe what he's gained knowledge.
No, hang on, Henry. I get you half of it. I get that, but you've just said you have to believe. No, you don't. You know this yourself. You don't have to believe in anything.
You don't have to. No, you don't.
No, I know. I'm just saying. So, but if this guy who's come up with that, and he's convincing people before he's shown any evidence or truth. If eventually this guy shows proof and evidence of what he's been saying, he's been doing, and there you go, guys. Come on, prove me wrong now. Fair enough. But most of it, they don't do that. Because it's theory of this, it's theory of that. And it's like, where's the proof? And it's like, the only proof they try and convince us with is non-proof. It's just convincing stuff,
What does proof mean to you, Dino?
Oh, come on, Henry.
I'm just asking you a question. Proof.
Well, it's right there in front of your eyes. Your natural instincts will kick in and go, well, I can't argue against that. But we're arguing against things, not arguing, debating about things that we have different opinions about, which means we haven't got any solid stuff on it because we're different.
What is proof, though? I mean, what if I said, that the flag behind you is a French flag?
Which one?
I can see it. That's proof. I mean, what is proof? What does proof mean?
Oh, come on, Henry. That's Ireland.
Does it mean having to see it yourself? Like, let me give you an example. Proof of the flat Earth or the round Earth. What would proof mean to you? Going up in a spaceship to see that? Would that prove it conclusively?
Well, no. Do you know what? Probably, but going off the fact that no one's. All these they can't do it, and they've admitted it. I don't understand that. They said, no, we can't break through the Van Allen belt and we can't go to the moon anymore, even though we did it fucking like 50 odd years ago. But we can't do it anymore. But I'll tell you what, we can go to Mars instead, which is even further and more harder to do. And every image you've seen has been CGI. If you can't see through CGI images compared to real images, then I'm sorry. You're already too far gone.
Have you ever been to this brings up a great example for me. Have you ever, you've had children, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever been to a ultrasound scan?
Yeah, I have.
I've had one myself, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
So an ultrasound scan, when you see a baby, let's say, you're using sound waves, right, to scan something and get something back, yeah, some feedback, and then a computer generates an image. Is the baby really there? It's a CGI image. Is it there? What are you
come
seeing?
on, Emery.
No, seriously, this actually relates to what you are claiming are CGI images of NASA.
No, mate, come on.
Everything you see, even me, I'm a CGI image.
Yeah, but what turns out after an ultrasound
sound. You're using
ultrasound scan. All right.
Sound waves. It's not even light waves. Hang on, it's not
Yeah,
even
but
light
after
waves.
that, Crinkle. After that, they show photos and evidence of the images that they've scanned.
Yeah,
and the proof's always been there.
All the information though comes from sound waves. That's not even light waves. That is like between 20 hertz and 20 kilohertz vibrations. Yeah, they send that in as sound, and then the computer receives that back as sound, but then makes it up and interprets that so you can see it as a computer image. That is completely CGI. That is computer generated information.
Not completely, Crinkle.
Yes, it
but
is.
I get what not completely. It's not CGI because
it is CGI because
when them photos
an ultrasound
I'll
image.
disagree with you on that one, but
an
I get your point on
ultrasound image is created purely from sound waves, and they are nothing like light waves. So the sound, all the waves, all the frequencies are bounced back, and the computer interprets that and then makes it into an image that you can understand. That is CGI. It really is.
No, it's not, because it's not. This is not man-made. This is not calculated. How do we create this image? This is like real, equipment doing, and the same results come out every time.
No,
it's always an image of an embryo.
Ultrasound sound gives it away. You're using sound waves, right? What happens in an ultrasound image? Hang on. Sound waves are bounced off. That sound waves bounce off things, yeah, and you can receive the signal, and that is transposed into something that you can see. But you can't see sound waves, so whatever you're seeing in a baby scan is a CGI image. But
how come though? Emery, how come sometimes when they've done them scans, they've actually told the parents, look, we think there might be something wrong here. So when it comes to giving birth, please, you might have to expect this, because we've seen something on that scan which is kind of deformed or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's turned out to be true as well. So that's not CGI. It's sound waves. It's all that what you're saying. But it's not CGI. No man's making that image up.
Yeah, but you can
convince other people that it's real. This is real.
In the same way that dolphins see each other with echolocation, that's sound waves in water. Yeah, we do that. Right. That's what we do on a baby scan, on an ultrasound image. Everything you see is made up by CGI.
Process-wise,
it's interpreted, but it gives you a good idea of what's there.
I understand what you're saying there, Crinkle, right? I mean, ultrasound were developed from sonar. We all know that, right?
Yeah.
Now, so you're doing ultrasound, it's vibrating, millions of particles or whatever, blah, 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 and it's receiving them back. Now, to get an understanding of what it's seeing, you need to have an image of some sort so it can recognize that. Yeah. Whether it be a tumor, a cancer, a baby, or whatever, you need an actual. You need an actual end image for it to recognize.
The thing that does that is something that turns sound reflections into images. Yeah. That's what you need, a computer.
You need an end.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to interpret that. If
right, I understand what you're saying.
You can't even hear ultrasound in your own ears. So
Right, let me finish then.
if you did that and tried to hear that, you wouldn't know. A dog would understand
probably,
something
yeah.
about that.
Emre, we've had a good chat about it, and Biker wants to come in, so just let Biker have a chat with you, and then
right. So you've got you need an end image for it to compare to, right? That I understand. So you've got to have an end, but all these images that are then reproduced, they're all different. They can even sex your child while it's still in the womb. So every image is different, but you need an end image for it to compare to. I understand that. You got to do for it to be a CGI image.
No, you don't need an end image. No, what happens is you send the sound waves in, and they come back. They reflect a certain way. If I've got a nose here and you send sound waves in, it's going to reflect back differently off my nose than it is my cheeks. The computer receives those sound waves back and says, hang on, there's a difference between the spatial here to there. And so it turns it into an image. There's nothing that you can see about a sound wave because it's all to do with the ears. The computer generates that shit right in front of you. But it's a faithful image because we know how sound waves work and we know how to convert the echoes into visual.
So it's got some. So based on your theory, then, because you've just gone slightly against what you were saying initially.
No.
Right. It's.
So Emre, keep it cool. All right.
It's basically an exact science, then, isn't it?
No, it's not inexact because we know.
That's it, basically.
We know very well how sound waves diffract and refract around solid, objects, and we know when we receive those things, they look just like light waves, but they're at an ultra low frequency. So if we just turn those frequencies up, we get an image. That's basically how they do it.
Yeah, I fully understand how it works, man.
Basically how they do it. When you see an ultrasound scan of your baby, you can't see sound waves. That had to go through a computer and generated that image for you to actually see that. Otherwise, you would never see that.
Exactly, but you still need an image for that computer to work off to determine what that image is going to be.
No, the image comes from the sound reflections.
Yes. So how does a computer know unless it's got a template to work off of?
It don't need a template. It interprets those waves and frequencies.
But to interpret those sound waves into an image, it must have a template to work off of to interpret those to say, yeah, this is what it is, or whatever.
Kind of, but all images, are made up of frequencies. So are all sound reflections. So all you need to do is just magnify the frequencies until they get to visible light frequencies, because it's all reflected the same way. Like imagine I sent using water waves. If I sent water waves towards you, I would get some reflections back. If I magnified those reflections up, I could actually see the image that's there. That's how.
Is that why they use that red light stuff when they print out images so they can see it and stuff like that?
What do you mean? Say that again.
That do you know that stuff, that red light stuff they use when they put images in water? Is that what that basically is, or
images in water when they develop films? You mean?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No, basically that's not to overexpose the film. That's why they do it in dark rooms. Yeah. No, but frequencies are things that oscillate at certain frequency. Sound does that. Sound has all the properties of light. So it reflects off things, it refracts around them, it diffracts when it goes through grids. So if something does that with sound, you can change the frequency and you get an image using sound. That's basically that's what they do.
Yeah, totally understand what you're saying, mate.
That's what.
Do you know what? It's the first side
echolocate.
to the debate. So it's the other side to the debate, and that's what it's about. And it's been respectful,
for real,
so I
man.
appreciate that. But Crinkle, take a breath for a minute.
Yeah, for real.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
here,
Listen, guys, stop falling out in that chat, please.
Yeah, fuck
Thank
the
you.
chat, man. If they
I'd
want to
appreciate
fall out,
it.
join in.
How is everyone doing this evening?
Yeah, big up, David. I love you, bro.
I love you too, Crinkle Man.
You know what I mean? I've seen you on Laura's and all that. Love you, man.
How is everyone this evening, anyway?
All right, you've already asked for that.
Where's Laura?
Laura
Lou.
Oh, she's not been in for fucking ages, mate.
No. Where's she been, man?
Fuck knows.
I don't know. I don't even know what she's up to these days. I don't if she's still going or what. I don't know. I'm weird, am I, James? Good. See ya. If you don't like what you see, if you don't like what you hear, if you don't like any guest who's on or anything like that, then it's as simple as this, right? Fuck off.
I love that purple spliff guy, though. Like,
Can I just say something here? When Dino said James, he meant James Jarvis, not James Patrick.
Yeah, that's right.
Purple spliff, bro. Come on.
I have a question.
I am weird.
What's copper actually made from? I know they make it in the they used to make it in the mines and stuff like that. But what is it actually made from? Is it a stone or is it
It's
what?
a natural. It's a natural compound.
Copper is extracted from.
It's pure.
Copper's
so it's like a natural sort of thing then.
Yeah,
Copper.
it's copper. Yeah, copper mines, things like that.
Yeah.
So like gold, whatever, it's pure as it is, and they use it as it is because like there's no need to touch it in any other way.
Well,
it's just one of them metals, you know. What you don't need to adapt. It just works as it is, you know.
It's just something I've always been interested in. So
yeah. Don't forget copper mines, coal mines, tin mines, gold mines, all that was all natural resources, you know.
Copper is extracted from copper ore. Copper is an element in itself, and you have to get it out of the ore, which is usually the oxide of copper oxide.
Okay.
Like most elements, yeah, they're oxidized, so you have to reduce them to get them out. To get them off the oxide. Yeah.
I was going to say, because copper comes in from the wall, doesn't it, in the mines and stuff like that. I was just wondering how they got it out and stuff, and it's just interesting.
From the where?
Yeah.
I got
from the mine.
I collect all those elements. I've got pure copper. I've got pure fucking loads of shit up there. You know what I mean? I've even got a ghost in a bottle, but. You know what I mean? Copper, that's one of my favorite metals. The flesh-colored metal, and it's such a good conductor of electricity.
Mickey, are you blocked? What's going on in that fucking chat?
Copper's a beautiful metal, man. Copper is beautiful, man.
Yeah, copper's awesome. I like copper.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites, man. You know what I mean? And it's very resistant to corrosion.
I don't like coppers. Well, a lot of
it isn't actually, mate. It does oxidize.
It does, but it's very resistant for one of the common metals rather than the precious metals.
Copper doesn't go rustic, does it? Copper?
Yeah, exactly. It can.
It doesn't go rustic, but it oxidizes.
It can oxidize.
Oh, is that the same thing as rust?
Form copper carbonates that are green, and all those spires of churches that are green. That's copper carbonate. Yeah, but copper usually lasts a long time, and it's one of them metals that we rely on for our modern, for our modern day of life.
We've relied on copper for bloody years,
some
haven't we?
pure
Really?
copper out
I mean,
there, man.
a lot of people think, because going back 50, 60 years, all the water pipes are all lead, and it caused a lot of issues, blah, blah, blah. They replaced them with copper. But the copper actually contains lead as well.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, well, how do you think they can solder the joints?
I don't know.
Look how long copper lasts as well, James.
Because you need lead in copper to bit solder the joints.
Oh, I really didn't know that.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
even when
interesting.
copper corrodes, it still protects itself. James Patrick says, and that's true. It turns green, doesn't it? Copper.
Copper carbonate is green, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the metals that does
So
that
is lead.
what James is saying is aluminium. Aluminium oxide is inert to us, yeah. But bare aluminium, that's one of the most reactive metals you'll get. But
So would you say that copper's like one of the best metals out there then for like building structures and stuff like that?
It's a conductor, isn't it? A great conductor of many things.
Electricity and heat,
copper wiring. It's bloody everywhere, right? I mean,
wires.
When you see, right, just to prove a point, when you see copper that's corroding, it goes green. When you also look at lead corroding,
copper carbonate.
And when you see a copper called David Carrick,
He's got it. He's on the ball today, isn't he? Yo! Oi, Copper David fucking Carrick. Yeah, it's true, man.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
when you say copper, I don't think about metals.
You think about the coppers.
My favourite metal. Let me tell you my favourite metal. Would you guess it?
Copper.
Have a guess.
No.
I'm going to say plutonium, Matt.
Nah.
Titanium.
Nah.
Your favourite metal?
Silver.
Nah.
Your favourite metal? I mean, who has a favourite metal?
Metallic.
Crinkle does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with nickel.
Nah. I've got two. There's two favourite metals of mine.
Aluminium.
Metallica.
I'll give you a clue. One begins with R, the other one with O.
Rhodium.
Yes! And the other one?
Optimum, whatever it's called.
Optimum.
Oh.
Is that in the Tom Cruise film?
I have no idea. I just guessed it.
Optimum Prime.
I'm
Rhodium. He's got one. Rhodium. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say oleum, but that's a gas. No. No, I can't think of O.
Another one begins with O, and that's what I did my dissertation on, bro.
Magnesium.
Yes. O begins with O.
Begins with O, guys. Who's the Optimus? Says Ant.
Not Optimus.
No, it's not Optimus. Come on, Obsidian. Obsidian is definitely a rock.
OS.
It's a mineral.
No, it's
OS. Come on, guys. Who's the
I'm lost.
What was the answer?
It's in the same, same ballpark as rhodium on the periodic table.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm lost now.
I was lost well before you, Dino.
Huh? Was he like? Was he fucking? Come on, guys.
No, not oleum,
metal.
no.
It's a metal.
It's derived from platinum, isn't it?
It's in the platinum group. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit!
This is a good crinkle. This. He's teasing us now. Come on.
It's more valuable than gold. You know what I mean?
Come on. Stop teasing. Let's get it over with.
Shall I tell you then? Okay.
No. I'm racking my brains, mate. I know it, but I can't.
Well, leave him to it for a minute. Give him a minute to crinkle.
No, go on, mate. Go on. I can't fucking.
Yeah.
Osmium.
Oh, JG's got it.
Osmium. Osmium.
Oh.
Never
Never
fucking heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I weren't thinking of that.
Yeah, osmium.
Never heard of it.
Osmium
Right,
and
why?
radium.
Why? Henry,
Why?
Why osmium?
Why osmium? Because
Yeah.
that was the element that I studied to do with anti-cancer drugs based on osmium compounds.
Okay,
Yeah.
go on.
Yeah, that's why I love them.
All right.
Piano stool compounds based on osmium. That's me,
And-
bro.
Right, another fun fact for you. That's usually water purification. That's why I knew it.
Oh yeah, that's what we argued about, isn't it,
Yeah.
Eddie?
Well,
Water, how you purify certain water and all that. You know what I mean? I remember. Come on. Come
No
on,
more
man. I don't
arguments.
forget that shit
Yeah.
too quick.
Do you remember I beat you? I was correct. Do you remember that?
I don't know if you did.
You was bloody wrong, Crinkle, that
We
night.
was both right. He was right, so was I. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Oh, come on.
Osmosis and all that, you know what I mean?
Right, guys.
Honestly, guys, great conversation.
Yeah, for real, man.
Right, it's 1:15. I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
to finish
I
this
love
glass
you,
of wine.
bro.
Well, I can't say the same, mate, but I respect you. Okay, we'll do it that way. All right, mate.
See you later, Eddie.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to have another 10 minutes in background,
See you
so
in a bit.
anybody you coming in, be aware. I'm there. Right, take care. Love you all. Twine a chat, signing off. Be good, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
See you later,
Thank
Twat.
you so much, mate. Thank you.
Oh God, who's
I
that
feel
ugly bastard?
Get that shit off. Right, my arm's bleeding.
Ugly bastard,
don't-
I'm still here, mate. Don't forget, I'm fucking listening.
No, you're not. I'm going
Yeah,
to. Right,
no.
how do I get rid of him? I can't. Right. He's
What
still
you done to
listening.
your
You have
arm,
to be
Dino?
very careful what you say. Right, let's have a change of subject. I did think that were really interesting.
Yeah.
Crinkle and Biker, they're having a good chat. Interesting stuff there from Emre, to be honest with you guys. So think what you want, have your own opinions, and that's what it's about. And
Here's the
debate
question
it.
for you.
You know, and we'll have respect in here and debate properly. You know.
What's your favourite part of history? Any century?
Mine.
What's your favourite part?
Mine.
Disco Pump. Sorry, I've just seen you there.
Anyone?
Mine. I'll tell you what mine is. Go on, Dino.
What was that again? Sorry. Question.
What's your favourite part of history? Any century, and why?
Oh, bloody hell, David. Well, I've never thought about it. My favourite part of history, then, I reckon, is kind of yesterday. I think because that is history, and it's like more important than 100 years ago or whatever.
True. Fair enough.
So, that's the only answer I can come up with right now. Even
What
though
about-
history itself, which means everything in the past, is all interesting. But I'm living now. So the most interesting part of history for me was yesterday or 5 minutes ago.
Fair enough. Good answer.
Thank you. Next. Come on, Emre.
Crinkle?
Let's hear yours.
Mine.
No, don't. Shut up. Shut up. We've been sick of you. I'm only joking. Listen, let me just say this, right? Back is still there, by the way. Listen, Bright, fuck off. That's it. Right, let's move on. I just want to thank EA Audits for coming in. Josh Robinson as well. That be as flat as a pancake. Whatever. You can try and do what you want to me in here, guys, but you got fucking no. I'm fucking telling you.
Oh, you got no chance with me defending Dino.
No chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah, you ain't got no chance with me on his side as well. Bitch ass motherfuckers.
No worries,
Stand
Smoker.
down,
Thanks very
you
much indeed, guys. I'll tell you what as well. Thanks for respecting Crinkle who's come on. He did make me a promise and he stuck to it.
Yeah.
Thus far.
Stand down,
And
all you pricks, all you porn bombing pricks. I know who you are, so stand down, leave Dino alone. Yeah? Because I'm on
Thanks,
here
mate.
now, yeah? So fuck you lot, and I'll talk to you later.
Right. Thanks for that, mate. I'll hold you to that one as well. Although you did promise me that as well before, so it's not just new
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
He's just telling you lot that
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what he's
They
doing.
know now. They
All
know.
right?
Leave
So it's
Dino
now in
alone,
public,
bro.
right? Let's see how he
Yeah,
goes. And
Yeah.
for me,
Don't
if
touch
Crinkle
Dino.
stays
Leave him
like
alone.
this,
Dino's
he
a
can
good
come on
guy.
every live.
Yeah,
If he
so
stays
don't.
like this, and do you know what? It's good
Yeah.
fun. It's good knowledge.
Yeah.
And I'd love it to be like this every week. So
Yeah, man.
it's all been good. Last live, this live. I don't care what you say, guys. You can't knock him.
No, fair play to you, Crinkle, man. You've been
Absolutely
all right, bro.
fair play.
I'm
Absolutely.
always
And,
all right, you know.
you know, let's get Crinkle going properly because he has got a lot to give. Do you know what I mean? So
Get
give
in the
him
right company,
chance,
Crinkle, and you'll
you
be
know
all
what I
right,
mean?
mate.
Exactly.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Honestly, very respect. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And you have stuck to your word, but it's early days, so keep it up, mate. Honestly, it's good stuff as well. So anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed. I really appreciate it. Love Friday nights, brilliant. Always have great company as well. Bit of a fallout tonight in that chat. No need for it, guys. Fuck's sake, man.
We're all family on this channel.
Sort it out, for God's sake. Whether you think, oh, why should it upset anyone, whatever, a word or whatever, it actually does. So there's no point carrying it on, you know. Let's get on with some good real talk, which I think is what we've done tonight. I mean, fuck me, I've never heard of osmium and things like that. So don't forget, I don't care what you think about Crinkle, you know, he's definitely earning our respect on here, guys. He's come out with something tonight about lots of stuff. You've got to respect that because, you know, he has asked for this and he's been given the chance by me. And he's lived up to his promise.
I don't even know what
I reckon he can carry on doing
doing.
this. He's in the right company here. He fucking knows it and things like that. And we can help him out as well, I believe.
I'll never let you down, Dino. I'll never let you down.
Mate, just keep doing this, what you're doing. That's all I'm asking.
I got you, bro.
Keep doing this, what you're
For
doing.
real, man. You know,
honestly, mate, your chance will come every week.
Thank you, man.
No worries. Just keep it up, mate.
You'll definitely earn my respect as well, Crinkle.
You've got supporters in here already, and you've already earned tonight many more supporters.
Yeah,
tonight.
for real, man. You know what I mean?
Right?
I love
So
everyone,
please,
man.
mate, keep it up. Keep that promise
for
to me,
real,
mate.
man. Don't have
Thank
to
you.
look at me, man. I got you, man. You know what I mean? I love you lot, man.
No worries. There you go,
You're definitely
guys.
earning my respect as well,
I
Crinkle,
love
man.
all you lot, man.
There you go,
I've loved
Andy.
all
Look at
you lot
this
from
now
the
tonight.
day one.
You've had people who've been against you for so long, and they're
I
coming
know,
out with, "I respect you, mate," and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
even Biker said, and things.
Peace,
So come on,
man.
mate.
You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
Crinkle, just keep being you and be true to yourself, bro. That's all I can say, man.
For real. You know what I mean?
Right, you can't knock
Where's
him, guys.
Laura, man?
So
Where's Laura, David?
I have no idea, mate.
Like, I ain't
He's
seen
on
her
trial,
for
Mickey.
ages. Like, she used to come online all the time, innit?
Yeah, man, I've not seen her for ages neither.
Yeah.
Right, just a quick one because I am going for good now. Right, respect is not given. Keep earning it, mate. Right, I'm going. See you later.
He keeps popping in and out this bye.
It's
Shut
not
up.
given, it's taken.
I'm gone.
Oi, Bikereddie's the guy, ain't he, man? Oi, he knows about the motorbikes. That guy, you know what I mean? Go on,
Yeah,
innit?
he does. He does.
Hey,
Hence
for
his
real.
name. I
I'm
didn't
a
realise
biker
you was
too.
in.
I'm well into bikes, you know what I mean? I used to
Well,
go
we could
crazy
tell
on
that
those
before. It'd be
races.
like, fucking hell, we can't shut the fucker up.
When I was fucking,
It's like when you and Biker got going, it'd be like, fuck me,
you know
I'll
what I
fuck off for a
mean?
minute. But anyway, great. Honestly, guys, great stuff tonight. I can't complain about anything. Great panel, great chat. Just a couple of things in that we need to sort out, guys, in that chat. Nothing to do with anyone on this panel tonight. It's just a couple of you guys. Come on. Not on here. Come on.
Exactly. Not on here, man. Come on, man. Dino's a calm guy, man. He don't need this shit.
Yeah, we just need to move on and gain more knowledge from each other, and
Exactly.
that's very, very healthy, I think. You know,
Learn
whether
from
you
each other's
agree or disagree with
experiences.
anyone, you need to show that person respect, whether you agree or disagree.
Learn from each
because
other's
who's right and
experiences,
who's
man.
wrong? Who's right and who's wrong? You know, and Luke, let's be fair to Crinkle here, because all right, he's fucked up and he knows it. He's admitted it and things like that. So you can't get further than that. Okay, he's carried on after that and promises and that. But I reckon I'm going for it this time. I reckon this is it. This guy stays in the right company. He can come out with so much he's not been able to come out with before, right? So I'm giving this guy this chance, definitely. This time round, he's proved it already, but there's a long way to go.
I love you for that, Dino. You know
No,
what I mean?
I reckon you can do it,
faith
mate.
in me, man. You know?
Don't waste your time elsewhere where you
No,
lose it because other people are on here, right? You've had respect in the chat and everything, right?
Yeah,
so
man. I recognise
relax
that, and I respect
and come
that.
out with what you want.
I respect that because you recognise, you know, there's something in me, and I love you for that, man. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna let you down. I ain't gonna let your fans down
Prove
or
them
your
wrong,
viewers.
Henry. Prove the rest of them wrong as well.
Exactly.
You can do it on here,
see.
mate. You can do
They're
it on
gonna
here.
see.
Grow off each other, guys,
Mate,
man.
you
Come
go
on.
for
They're
it,
gonna
Henry.
see. They're gonna be begging me to go back on their shit, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go back on Dino's, man. Dino's, you know, that's where I grew up on this shit.
Well, keep it up, Henry, and
Yeah,
do you know
man, I
what?
love
You
you,
have had the
Dino.
respect.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
And,
never let you down, Dino. I'll never
Right,
let you down.
I'm still holding you to that. So if
I'll
you keep
never let
coming
you
on
down,
regular, if you can show people, especially
Of
me,
course.
show that, show
course.
everyone else as well. And it's like I don't need you because I can come on here and
Of
say what I
course.
really think and feel. Whereas you lot in the
Exactly.
past have just slagged me off. You've not given me the time
Exactly,
of
yeah.
day. You've not even given me fucking 10 minutes or whatever. Do you know what, mate? You can have a full hour on here if you want.
Exactly. Thank you, Dino.
Do you know what I mean? And
appreciate that.
you're used to taking shit and things like that.
Yeah,
So am
yeah.
I. And then just carry on and don't lose it. Just
I love you
do
for
your
that,
stuff.
Dino. You're one of the few guys who gave me some respect. So I respect you back, bro. I love
Right.
you, man. Know what I mean? Treat me like a normal human being, and I'll
Henry,
treat you back the same. So
Steve,
pick up your
keep
chest.
it up. Just keep it up,
Love
mate.
you,
And I
Dino.
promise you, keep it up. You'll get loads of backup on here. You know that. Just please keep it up, mate. And your voice
man.
will be more heard on
Yeah,
here than
yeah.
it is elsewhere put together. I'll guarantee you that. All right.
Pick up X Taylor in the chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love you. I love you too, man.
Can we get someone else on?
Being lovely tonight, libertarian. I love you too, bro. Come on, man. You know what I mean? That's what I'm all
been
about.
all right.
I'm a
Don't
lover,
slag him
man.
off, please,
I'm a
guys. Don't
lover,
put him
not a
down again,
hater.
'cause
I'm a lover.
might lose him.
I love people. I don't hate. I'm a lover, man. You know what I mean? So
Right, I'll tell you what. It's a brand new for me. It's a brand new beginning for Crinkle. This, so you can say what you want about him now, but if you
Yeah, I
give him
don't
a
mind.
chance from now on, let's see
Yeah,
how he
yeah.
goes. And he's saying he'll not let us down again.
I'll
He
never
needs to
let you
prove
down,
that.
Dino. Never let you down. No way.
And you know you need to prove that, because then
Yeah,
words
yeah.
at this moment in time, I mean, to me they do mean something. But
My word
you
is
know.
stronger than anything, Dino. When I say I
Right,
ain't
well, let's
gonna let
prove
you
it.
down,
Henry,
you
let's do
watch.
it. Let's do it. This time next year, this time in
yeah.
2 or 3 months, you'll have done it. You'll have proved it by then. I know that. So keep going, mate. Keep coming on. Let's keep
Bro,
talking
man,
good
I
stuff
got
like
you,
you have done
Dino.
tonight. and let's prove everyone wrong. Or you need to prove everyone wrong. Yeah?
Yeah.
And if you keep doing well, Crinkle, I'll let you on my panel as well.
What, you do panels, David?
Yeah, man, I do panels.
Oh, okay, I didn't even know, man.
If you keep doing well, I'll let you on mine as well.
I always do well, man. You know, if you push my buttons, then I might not do well. But I'm a normal guy, just like you lot. I'm a normal fucking average guy who's got dreams, hopes, and fucking all the rest of it, like you lot. Same. I'm one of you.
And I'll tell you what, as well, guys. Let's give Crinkle a bit more credit as well, because he's actually come on and said, "Yeah, I had porn bomb you Dino, and things like that." He's actually admitted it.
Exactly,
You know what I mean? And things like
that.
that. And do you know what? Since then, nothing's happened apart from that guy. And when that guy come on before, I had my banner on. As soon as I took the banner off, Henry said, "Listen, fuck off. I know who you are. Don't do it anymore."
Yeah.
Not on here. So
I'll tell them all to stand down. You know my authentication. Anyone tries to impersonate me, but I'll tell them. I know that a few of them. Stand down, leave Dino alone. You know what I mean?
prove them all wrong, Henry. And for me, you can, like the way you've been the last couple of times, if you just keep carrying on being like this, I mean, you're going to gain more respect. You're going to, and do you know what I mean? You're going to get more people who want to listen to you more and things like that because you have got something. That's why you're on here tonight. I wouldn't entertain you otherwise. Because I do believe you have got something. Now, people will laugh at you all. You're used to all that now. I've done it myself and things like that. But I think we should respect that a bit more. Like, I don't agree with Crinkle. No, it's bullshit. That's fantastic. Fantastical what he said. Fair enough if that's what he said. Do you know what I mean? Other people say it as well, not just Crinkle. You know, don't single guys out. You know, it's not fair. This guy wants to get things across. He's gone about it in the wrong way. And he knows that.
Yeah.
And it's been a waste of time, really. And no, I don't think he should waste any more time. And he hasn't done the last couple of lives. I think it's been a fucking really good, respectful conversation. When he's been on panel, I can't knock him, guys, and don't knock him. You can't. You've got nothing to knock him for tonight. So let's encourage Crinkle to allow him to become himself, where he can express himself without getting. You know, we're going to get criticism and things like that, but just let him talk and things like that. And whenever I say, "Hang on a minute, Henry," no, shut the fuck, and he does. So you've got to respect that. So let the guy speak. He's got his chance on it. I want him to prove all these other people wrong. And I reckon Crinkle will definitely improve from this point on. He's made me a promise. I'm holding him to it. But I do believe that he can do it.
And do you know what, Crinkle? I've actually enjoyed listening to you tonight, man.
Well,
there you go, Henry. See what I mean?
Yeah.
You've gained another fan.
I can
You've gained,
contribute
you know what I mean?
to all kinds of conversations, you know what I mean?
I've learned a lot from you tonight as well, Crinkle, so thank you for that, mate.
See what I mean?
Cheers.
You can do it, mate. You can do it. So, guys, you guys, thanks very much for your respect in that chat tonight as well. There's been no slagging off or anything, just a few little arguments, but it's a live stream. You never know what's going to happen. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, but I can't knock Henry at all. He has kept to it. There's a lot more to do, but I still believe he can do it. So he'll always have a chance on here. As long as he's like this every time. Sorry, mate. I'm speaking like you're not here. As long as you're like this every time, keep coming on, mate. Like David just said, you've learnt him a lot tonight. You've learnt me something, other people something. You've been respectful. You've had a great tone. You know, and there's no reason to lose it on here because, you know. And I'll make sure everyone has respect for you as long as you keep carrying on doing what you're doing, like you have done the last couple of lives. You've been brilliant, mate. I can't knock you. So I have to acknowledge that, you know, because it is true. So thank you. He has been. No, he's not cute. He's an ugly twat. Look at him. He's not cute. Yeah, he's not a thick bloke. He does know how to wind people. Yeah, he does. He knows that himself. If he chooses to, yeah, he will. That's what he's like. That's what he's like. That's what he's been like for a while. But
it's just getting him into the right conversation with the right company, isn't it?
He's gone about things the wrong way. He's capable of it, and it's like I reckon it's about being in the right company and then becoming yourself, because you know you're not going to get attacked as much and things like that. And like, you know, people take the piss and things like that. I've done it myself with him and things like that. But let's just, you know, I mean, you can't knock what he's been doing tonight or Tuesday. So
no one's perfect at the end of the day.
I bored him to death. Thanks to you. Have you gone to sleep, Henry?
I think he has.
I don't know. I'm not sure. He's sleep. Right, okay, fair enough. I'll put the link in for the last time. I'll go
Henry.
I'll go till 2:30 latest.
Yeah, I think he's gonna sleep.
You can't believe it. He's never had as much praise. I think that's what it is. He's just, you can't believe it. He's going, oh, thank God someone sees someone in me. And God, I can't believe the amount of respect I've earned. And wake up. Was he playing at anywhere? I'm just saying, you can't knock him really for tonight on Tuesday. Don't fuck up now, I'm telling you.
No, he's been all right, Annie, to be fair.
Right, thanks, Smokey, thank you. And things like that. This is what happens. Right, he's moving about. So let me just go back in. Was you messing about then? You was, weren't you?
No, I weren't, but I was. You know what I mean?
I weren't, but I was. That's typical Crinkle, that is, isn't it?
It all got a bit deep, but you know what I mean?
Bastard.
I love you lot, man. Come on, man. Woo!
No worries. Hey, no worries.
Gina, I love you, man.
Jeez, liven up the combo, get a year audits on. Okay.
And David, I love you, bro. Come on, man.
I put the
I'm
link
good,
in.
man. I'm good.
Yeah. I seen you on Laura's. I love you, bro.
Right,
you know what I mean?
You got my respect as well, man.
Cool, man. I love you, man.
So, as usual, mixed comments, right? Obviously, you know, it's Crinkle, controversial things like that. But I think if he sticks to his promise and us guys trying to encourage him a bit more. I'm trying my best anyway.
You know what I mean? I'm just me, man. Come on, man.
All right, then. Well, you need to change things, then you can carry on in this way, which is the best I've seen you. So Fuck them. Listen, Crinkle, fuck them.
You've tamed me. You've tamed me, Dino. Dino, you've tamed me like a lion tamer.
Well, you're a lion.
I'm just
no, I can't knock you, mate. You've gained
Come on,
respect.
Dino. I love you, man.
You have gained respect over the last 2 lives. Keep it up, mate.
I love you, man. You know what I mean?
EA audits.
EA audits. Yeah, come on, bro.
I think that
he's the guy who does the quizzes and all that. You know what I mean? Oh, well, hey, I'll answer a few of your questions, bro.
All right, then.
All right, mate.
How are you doing?
Oh, not bad, thank you. How are you?
All good, all good. I'm knackered. I've been to Tilby Docks today.
What happened?
Good. Right, Crinkle.
Yo.
Right, here's the question for you, right? It's who am I, right? Yeah, who am I, right? Well, actually, it's we, right, are an English band from the early rock era.
Oh, quiz.
Right?
Quiz.
That would be too obvious.
The Beatles.
That's a good guess.
Rolling Stones.
Trump's wall is controversial, but ours was a huge hit.
The Mexican wall.
Fuck you, whoever you are.
Who's that?
Right.
A huge hit. I'm not sure on that one.
Think you got
Rolling Stones.
Well, it's a bit cryptic, that one. You know, like Trump's wall was controversial, but ours was a great hit.
The Who says J.G. Beckett.
We're
close.
Pink Floyd, The Wall.
Pink Floyd. Yeah, there's a few more facts. Sid Barrett, he was the one who started it. Rick, Roger, and Richard came together in 1965. The Piper of the Gates of Dawn, which is still one of the great albums ever, was the first album. We didn't need to visit to know the Moon's Dark Side. 1996, we entered the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. None of our members are named Floyd.
Pink
and the
Floyd,
original name of the group was the Pink Floyd. Yeah. Right. Okay, it's another band.
Wish You Were Here and Dark Side of the Moon are my favourite albums.
Yeah,
and then going out, like you can go both ways, earlier or later. I still like them, but they fade away in my opinion of how good they are. But they're fucking amazing, you know what I mean? I love them.
Well,
yeah,
Sid Barrett.
I don't pay anyone, by the way. So come on here.
Yeah, Sid
they
Barrett.
Don't pay me.
Yeah,
I've
Sid
never
Barrett.
had a penny off Crinkle or anything like that. Never asked anyone for a penny or a like or a sub. I'm not like that. So fuck off with your comments. What come in like that?
Who said what? Off the Wall. That's a good guess. Off the Wall by Aaron. Sid Barrett came in to record like an album, and they decided that he was too off his neck, so they kicked him out of the band, where he walked back to Cambridge to his bedroom and never left his room until he died. Yeah, Sid Barrett. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant that story. Yeah, he's a proper crazy one. That one. Shine on Your Crazy Diamonds. Shine on Your Crazy Diamonds was written for him. Yeah, it's written for him. It was,
it was.
To him.
Yeah, you're right. There was a story, a doc, and it was like it was mostly Roger Waters, and he was saying we were doing this. Me and Dave Gilmore got back together, and we were doing this stuff. And next thing, this guy walked into the studio. We didn't recognize him. So Sid Barrett used to have long dark hair and like a good-looking guy and things like that. And he walked in the studio one day, bald guy, fairly chubby at this point, and he were always thin, things like that. And so Roger Waters was saying on this interview, like, this guy's just
crazy
wondering, who's this? And someone went, that's Sid Barrett. That's Sid. And he was still off the fucking head. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, jumping up and down, cleaning his teeth.
Yeah,
I used to trip out to that shit on Microdots, man.
He was well over top though with it, Henry. We're like, fair enough, because I said quite good stuff actually, guys, back in the day.
Microdots.
But he was like permanently fucking tripping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That talent where you can, where you can do that kind of thing and get some talent. It's amazing, really. There's a lot of stuff can come out of it. But he just went overboard, But he was a massive part of Pink Floyd. And then when Gilmore
the Pink Floyd. I mean, he had John Lennon and co like in the audience, like when he was.
Yeah, I remember, mate. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Right, it's another one, right? Another band, right? We went triple platinum with a gold record. It's a bit cryptic again, isn't it? We went triple platinum with a gold record.
We means a band.
Yeah, it's a band. Yeah.
Okay.
We went triple platinum with a gold record.
The Beatles, for some reason.
No.
Supertramp. No.
Oasis. Something to do with gold.
Say again. We made wacky fashion decisions. Now, don't forget these questions have come from America, so you have to like add an Americanism to. Spandau Ballet was exactly what I thought. That's a good answer. 3 good answers there. Because gold, isn't it? Gold. No, it's not that, but it is that. It's not the answer on the card. We have one of the most famous jukebox musicals.
Oh God, that could mean anything.
Yeah, I know.
Any song.
We are made up. We're made up of 2 couples.
Peters and Lee.
No.
Couples. 2 couples. What for? ABBA.
ABBA.
I got it. Yay!
Go on, Dino.
Come on. 2 couples. 2 couples. ABBA. It's got to be,
Our name is an acronym of our members' first initials.
That's it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Agnes, Bobby and Bill and fucking Annie or something.
Benny's one, isn't
it? Benny, that's it. I'm
Trigger.
Sorry.
Zippy, George.
Somebody gave me this today. They threw it at me and I went.
Oh, I think it's great. I just don't think it's healthy to be listening to music like after all this time. But there we go, right? What about then a politician? What about a politician, right? Who was in the Wrestling Hall of Fame?
Big Daddy.
No, it's a politician who was in the Wrestling Hall of Fame.
No.
No. These days, I can be a vampire hunter.
Christopher Lee.
Boris Johnson, correct. No, it's not Boris Johnson. These days, I can be a vampire hunter.
Right, we'll have to get used to this. I like it, but we'll have to get used to it. It's very cryptic.
I grew a beard to make me look folksy.
Jethro Tull?
Oh, I'll tell you what. No, it's not Jethro Tull. I'm not sure Jethro Tull was a politician, but
oh God! All right, bear with
it's
me.
a similar. There's a similarity, really.
Hang on.
I'm in the Wrestling Hall of Fame. Politician, Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Nope.
Right, the man whose brother rescued my son killed me. The man whose brother rescued my son killed me. I didn't know this. I reckon this next one will give it away. So shall I say it, or do you want to?
Yeah, because we haven't got a fucking clue, mate.
Counting my hat, I was 7 feet tall. Politician, right? Wrestling Hall of Fame. I was killed by a man whose brother rescued my son. Lloyd George is good, but it's on the right lines ish. I made right here. Surely this one. I made Thanksgiving a national holiday.
This is getting fucking worse, man.
The tall bloke, Abraham Lincoln's. James Patrick's got it. Have you seen that thing of Abraham Lincoln? You know, like you see Abraham Lincoln, right? And you got that image in your head of like Abraham Lincoln, right?
Yeah.
But that wasn't the person that Abraham Lincoln used to look at in the mirror, right? Because when you look in the mirror, you're seeing the opposite image, right? And when you switch, particularly with Abraham Lincoln, it's remarkable. It doesn't look anything like Abraham Lincoln. And yet that was the man that he used to look at in the mirror. That's crazy, isn't it? That's really weird, that, isn't it? When you switch, when you reverse the image of Abraham Lincoln, it doesn't look nothing like him. If it weren't for the hat, you wouldn't get it. But yeah, in counting my hat, I was 7 feet tall. Abraham Lincoln. You don't forget these are American sort of Americanized questions.
He was English, weren't he?
Who? Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah.
Don't think so. I think it might be American. Yeah, then.
English.
Right, yeah, this should get this straight away.
George Washington, first president, English.
Right, I died. A lot of people died at this age, right? I died at 32, right? Anybody want to have a stab at it? Because a lot of people who died at 32 and 27's the other one, isn't it? 27 and 32. I died age 32. Anybody want to have a guess? Stab in the dark.
Jimi Hendrix.
Good at Jimi Hendrix.
Mark Bolan.
Amy Whitehouse.
Yeah, Amy White. The Doors. What's this? Well, you know that geezer.
Yeah, Jim Morrison.
This is 27, isn't it? Well, this geezer made it to 32, right?
What's his name? In excess.
Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain, yeah, and Mike Hutchins, yeah.
That's it.
There are 70 cities in the world named after me.
Fucking hell.
That's yeah.
Oh God! Why are you doing this to me?
I wept, right? For there were no more worlds to conquer.
Jeff Wayne.
Yeah, I never lost a battle. Died at 32, right? I spread Greek culture from Egypt to India. And there are 70 cities named after me.
John. No. Okay.
James Cook's good. Yeah, Jackson. Nelson's good. Somebody. I think James has got Alexander the Great, of course. Ancient Macedonian king. I'm a great fan of the story. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just amazing that geezer. He just went for it, didn't he? He just like kept winning. It was brilliant. And he was the one who first talked about the Gog and Magogs. Have you ever heard of the Gog and Magogs? It's like two giants. Well, no, a race of giants. And the Macedonians, or Alexander the Great, built a massive wall, like, as long as sort of like the one, Hadrian's Wall sort of thing, to keep these giants race out. And there's no history related to them, and yet they were supposed to be a race of giants. Would you like another one? There's more. I mean, I was just, as we were reading that, I was thinking up about one, right, of how many people, what percent of people alive today have been alive ever? What percent? You see, what percent of people are alive today that have been alive in the history of mankind?
0.001%.
No, more than that. It's more than that.
I don't know really.
No, it's more than 0.6. That was none. That's more than
really
that. No,
don't know what's going on.
It's not a decimal fraction. It's a whole number.
One.
More than one. Funny thing
Say
is,
that again.
Like the percentage of people alive today that have been alive in the history of the world, the history of mankind.
Many people who've been around, like immortal.
10%. James, there is 10% of people alive today. No, 10% of everyone who's ever lived is alive today. That's insane, isn't it? 10%. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what you mean.
It's 10, right. Right. If you took a crowd of everyone who's ever lived, yeah, like from the earliest people, right, we ever knew, right, all the way to the modern days, 10% of those people are alive today. The rest of them have died. In the history of mankind, 10% of that are alive today.
So that's what I mean. So are you saying from the beginning of time, there's still people knocking about today?
No, they have died. They've died.
I don't get what you...
Just 10% of anyone who's ever lived in the history of mankind is alive today. Like there's 10% of that say like 100 people had ever lived on the planet, yeah? Like 90 people of those have died, but there's still 10 that are alive today. I mean, you'd think it would be less, wouldn't you? I thought it would be 0.0000.
I still don't get that.
I thought it would be 0.00001 or something, but it's not. It's 10. It's 10. That's a lot more than I thought it would be.
Yeah, James, do you want to come on the panel?
Yeah.
It's up to you. There's plenty of room. Brave in the chat, but do you want to come on the panel?
Yeah, that's right, JG Beckett.
I don't get it. I don't. I've
JG Beckett, try and explain it to him, because like everybody else understands it, Dino.
Right. Well, I don't think they do. But
yeah, they do. Look, JG Beckett.
No,
says,
I don't think everyone does.
I tell you why, because as he said, look, billions of people alive at one time is a relatively new phenomenon. So that's why there's never been so many people alive as there is today. And that's
what is going on there.
Well, he's gonna. I think it's inevitable. To be honest with you, Dino, he's gonna freak you out. This geezer.
Who?
Who do you think? The geezer's like making the weird noises in the background.
Yeah, but I don't know who that is.
That's Henry. Obviously.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Right,
I'm going to end it, guys. To be honest with you, you're going to have to wait.
Surprised.
What's up?
No.
Oh, he's acting daft. That's all. I think.
I must admit, he does fascinate me.
Yeah, if he does with
He's
me.
fascinating, isn't he?
All right.
And he's intelligent as well, because he was talking some all about that oxidization and all that earlier. I didn't know about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he is. He's a smart guy.
What do they call that green stuff on copper? It gets on coins, because I used to get it when I forgot the word.
I'm not sure. What are you playing at?
Carbonate! Fucking weirdos, yeah.
He's acting stupid.
Yeah.
Um,
I'd like to see how it pans out, though. To be honest, I would like to see how it pans out. I'm not sure how it's going. I'm not sure how it's going to go. You never know what to expect, do you? With this guy. You're all right, Kringle. Right, Henry. We're calling him Henry now. He's going to pop up in a minute or something.
Henry or Crinkle. I call him Steve or sometimes. He doesn't mind that anymore.
He's a
goat. I don't know what he's doing.
He's turned into a goat. He's turned into a goat.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's been good tonight. I can't.
Crinkle needs some lob. What's that?
Copper carbonate.
Copper carb. No, it's Bettina.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is it Bettina? I've forgotten. But Patina, isn't it? Patina.
Carbonate. JG says the same thing as James. Bedtime for Crinkle. It could be Spencer. You never know. Like he has just said, you never know what you're going to expect. Anything like that. No, he's been a good one tonight. He has.
Yeah.
Can't knock him. Anyone who's been coming in, thanks very much.
Wow.
A few new names as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Did you say you was going to fold it, Dino?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I love you and leave you then, my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care now. All the best to you. Thank you, everybody.
It's been the usual, nearly 6, 5.5 hours. It's enough for me. I'm getting
it's
too
a long
old.
time. It is a long time. Well done. Take care now.
Thanks for coming on, mate. It's nice to see you on.
You'll take care, stay safe, and keep going.
You too. Keep them videos coming, mate. Keep it up. Keep the work up. Right, Emre, that's it, mate. You can appear again now. No, he ain't gonna do. Right, so what I'll do is James, thank you. There's the years channel link, guys. The question was worded badly as a percentage of people. 10% of that number are alive. Hang on, sorry. Right. Okay. No worries. Okay. Right. I'll just leave Henry there for a minute. Because I don't think anything bad will happen if I do. So, can I just say before I go, thanks to, first of all, everyone who's come in that chat. Henry, be quiet for a minute. Just let me say goodbye. I'm muting myself. Shut up. A few special people and things like that. Obviously, Biker, who does a lot of hard work for me and things like that. I want to thank Yvonne, Paul Yeoman, Eamon McCann, Mickey Mouse. I could go on for half an hour, actually, just naming names. So I really appreciate it tonight. And thanks to you guys who have supported Crinkle, where we're trying to help him get more consistent. But we'll see as time goes on with that. A few new names, thanks very much. Libertarian Minded, thank you. Ant as well, thank you all. Purple Spliff's been in first time in ages. Thank you very much, Spencer. It's time to put some respect on the Crinkle name. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying. I will try. I will try my best. Tony Whitworth, don't forget about Tony. That's one of his comments, and okay, he's asleep. No worries. It's fine. Shh. Don't wake him up. Okay. Right, okay. That is pathetic, what you just said. Right, okay, let me spin. Dean doesn't get the question, can you help him? It's all right. Anyone who wants to criticise me, if they'd rather come on the panel and do it, that'd be great. Fantastic, if you could do it that way. Laundry fatigue, I think that's getting a bit stale now, you know, crinkled laundry background and all that shit. No, if you want to let this guy move on, just leave all that past shit behind you. You know, so let's try and help the guy. It's up to him. Okay, that's it. All righty then. It's been a good live, I think. Great guests. Things like that. So, good chat. A few little problems in the guys which we need to sort out. I know we will on here. So if I don't see you before Tuesday, just have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves as much as you can. Stay as free as you can up here. Do your best. Don't take any shit. So right, until Tuesday, guys, like I said, have a great weekend. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you then, if not before. Because you never know, do you? Ha ha.